Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm here. Crazy. Wow. 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 What a day. What a day. Okay. So, today I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals because there's a new season, and I just want to play it. I wanted to play it for a few days, but I wanted to wait until the new season. Meow meow, meow meow meow. Hopefully we don't run into too many issues with it today. I usually have performance issues of some kind with it. My favorite thing ever. Get anything out of my... Whoa. On my head. Hold on, I'm trying to like switch my game capture. It's not detecting Marvel Rivals though, even though I opened it. Or... Just give me a second. I try to fix it. Let me go back to the BRB screen. I was gonna shoot him in the brain. I'm just gonna wait for it to finish loading. It's compiling shaders right now, so I think that's why the game capture wasn't working, so I'll just wait until it's done doing that. Oh, Juliet, my special girl. When I can't power through, when I need some help from you, when I should stand my ground, and when I need to just sit down. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach right now. Hold on. I just started stream. That's not good. Okay, it's taking quite a long time to load. Oh no. Maybe I New Dawn of X. I'm not reading all this. Yippee, new season. Yippee, hooray. Look at that Luna skin. The Luna skin's so good. Anyways. Oh yeah, my conclusion rank was plat. Wow. No! No, how dare you. Did they give me... They didn't... What? My conclusion rank was plat, but they didn't give me the skin for getting above gold? Why? Whatever. It's Human Torch. I don't care too much about the Human Torch one. That's a little disappointing, but whatever. Whatever. Yike. I agree. New shit, new shit, new shit, new shit, new shit, new shit, new shit. New shit. Store. There's the Emma Frost skin, which is fucking ridiculous. Fucking actually just ridiculous. Just stupid. Oh, anyways. Star-Lord. Oh no. Costume bundle to send to your friend? No. No, I don't think I will. Team ups? Weren't busy. Where's Emma Frost? There. Jesus Christ. Ma'am, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. Ma'am. What's this one? Oh, it's all blue? Why couldn't this be an all white one? Come on. They're like, oh, you don't like the blue? More blue. What the hell? What the fuck? Like, take like the silver parts from this one, mix it with the white parts from this one, and it's perfect. Ah. This one's just stupid. This one's insane. Anyways. Ma'am, relax. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Telepathic pulse. Okay. Looks about right. Yep. Longer the beam hits, higher the damage. In diamond form. Okay. Punchies. Psionic seduction? Okay. Her ult literally has seduction in the name. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Diamond form. Cool. Carbon rush. In diamond form, lunge forward to grab the enemy. Cool. Without diamond form. Interesting. Interesting. This is just a big old shield. Crystal kick. Passive. Mental link with Magneto and Psylocke, calling on her to create illusory projections. What the fuck? What? They just... Okay, sure. Okay. Just, okay. Wow. Wow. What a story. Wow. I totally read that. I read all of it. What does her Lord one look like? Oh, I was hoping her Lord one would be her in her diamond form. That'd be way cooler. Way cooler. Team ups. New team up. Here? That's not new. Why does it say new on it? Is it new? I feel like that already existed. Maybe it is new, because I feel like that one's also new. Oh. Team up abilities. I don't care. I'll figure it out. Okay. Flower of Krakoa. Cool, cool, cool. Missions. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, a skin? Really? Hellfire Gala. Mantis Flora Maiden? Can I inspect it? Complete all 4 to get that? I already did a mission, I guess. I don't even know how. So I gotta do all these missions. And then this one will be done. And then you complete all 4 and you get this skin, I guess. 9 matches and then you get a skin for Scarlet Witch? Okay. Wait, yeah, you have to join it. I see. Go match. After. Let me look at the Battle Pass. How much does the luxury one cost? Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. So I need to buy this one. Hold on a second. Let me hide my model. I'm gonna like move it over here and see how it looks. Because it's a little laggy when I have it on that monitor. For some reason, at least when I play this game. It's the only game that does it, but, you know, still. Yeah, see, I'm in a different spot now. Can I move where I am? There we go. Slide myself over there. Then maybe zoom in a little bit. Just a little. There we go. Sorry. Just messing with all my settings and stuff, trying to make everything look okay. Hope it does. Okay. I got it. Hooray. Unlock all items. For this? I'm so confused. Huh? It's a pretty cool skin. It's just not, you know. When I think of Spider-Man, I definitely don't think of this. That's for sure. Hold on. The cover? So what is this thing? I guess that's just like what the symbol for this was. Yeah, like this one, the symbol is like the Darkhold thing. Yeah, this one's like all done. All done. Same with that one. Right. To unlock this page, Flower of Cocoa. Okay. So you get the Spider-Man skin right away. Pretty cool. I don't really play Spider-Man, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't use this skin, but still looks better than I thought it would. It's a pretty cool emote. Pretty cool. Ooh, that's cool. And then this weird Psylocke. I say weird because, you know, well, it is an old costume, 1963. This isn't really what I think of when I think of, you know, Psylocke's X-Men costume. It's not what most people think of. You know? It's fine. I think the way they did the spikes in the hair looks terrible. Oh my god. That doesn't look good. The way they did the spikes looks really bad. Her head looks like flat in the back. It doesn't go back far enough, her head. Feels like there's like a section of her skull missing right here. I don't know, that's strange. That is a strange skin. It looks better here in the art than it does here. The execution on the 3D model for that skin is not the best in my opinion, but also, I saw this pointed out on Twitter, but it's been a while since I wore the old blue and gold, glad it still fits well, and then it literally specifies Marvel Rivals Season 2 original design, because she never wears the fucking blue and gold. What are you talking about? She doesn't fucking wear this shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, she never wears this. But, you know. Jesus Christ. Ultron. Jeez, they're already giving an Ultron nameplate? What the what the fuck are these? Krakoa seedlings? Sure. Oh, this Black Widow skin goes crazy, though. It's really good. It's really good. That's also really good. I don't play Black Widow, but dang, this skin. Luna! Oh, it looks so good. I love it. I love it. This will be my new main skin for Luna when I eventually get it. Also, I gotta acknowledge it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this will be my new main skin for Luna when I get it. This skin's the main reason I wanted the battle pass. I'm not a big fan of. I like the one dress skin she has, like the crystal dress. It's just it's getting old. I wanted something new, right? The other skin she has, the like pink and purple one, I think looked horrible. This art's pretty. Meow meow meow. Ultron's face up there is pretty cool. Joe Fixit. Interesting interpretation of Grey Hulk. That is for sure. I know, you know, they retconned Grey Hulk into being a different person, Joe Fixit. It's just, you know, interesting. I need to look up a picture of Joe Fixit. Yeah, like what is up with like all like the cyborg shit? Joe Fixit isn't a cyborg. That's what I'm so confused about. It's like Joe Fixit is just Grey Hulk. He's not a cyborg. Why is he a cyborg here? It's interesting. Interesting to say the least. Ay. Just interesting. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a cool spray. Just in painting. This is one of the worst nameplates in the game. It's so basic. Flowers of Krakoa. Wow. Iron Fist skin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the mask a lot. Big fat eyeball. Another big fat. 3 big fat eyeballs. It's a pretty cool skin. I do like it. And the last skin. Oh, it's the Cloak and Dagger one. I have to wait until the last page for the Cloak and Dagger one. You hate my ass, game. You hate my ass. But yeah, 2 of my mains have really good skins on this battle pass. Cloak and Dagger and Luna. Cloak especially looks really good here. They did a really good job of like the fur effects on him. But yeah, the Cloak and Dagger skin looks very good. And then the final artwork here. It's the last page. But yeah, the main ones I want is obviously Luna, Cloak and Dagger. Luna's page 5, so that's probably gonna take a while. Probably gonna take a bit. It's okay. It's okay, smiley face. This is just play 9 games. That's easy. Let me look at what's in here. 60 enemies. That'll just happen naturally. 5 matches. Ooh, this one will not happen naturally. Emma Frost. Ooh, more Emma Frost. Everyone's gonna be fighting to play her. Emma Frost. Oh, new map, Krakoa Hellfire Gala. Okay. Oh, you only need to complete 3 missions. They just need to be in a row. So I don't even need to do the Emma Frost ones. I can just do like, because I already have this one, the other 2 up here. The 5 matches and the 60 enemies. So I don't even need to actually play Emma Frost. which is good because I'm probably not, because I hate playing as tank because it's very stressful. It's way too much pressure. Either way though, I do want to go to the practice range and just put Emma Frost on and just see her abilities and stuff real quickly. Let's go.
When mutants are in danger, the
Messages will
White
only be
Queen
kept for 7
answers.
days. Why?
Some uninvited
Why they kept it
guests.
all? Crazy, crazy.
You were beneath me.
Interesting. Hold on. So is there no headshot damage on here? Can't tell. I don't think so. Same amount of damage.
Gone. And
No
already
headshot damage on
forgotten.
her. What was this move? Oh, the shield. It's a pretty cool looking shield too. Your feet are exposed though on the sides. You're gonna get your little toesies shot. People are just gonna go brrr and shoot your toes. Oh, and then you can. Oh, you can put it in the
Look
ground
who's
a little
here.
bit. Weird. And you can like peek over it if you go to the sides. It's pretty
Did
cool.
you even
Oh, wait, you can just
train
shoot
for
through it
this?
no matter where you are. Never mind. Okay.
Double kill.
What does her E do? I shot it at the floor, so now I have no idea. No clue. I think it's, oh yeah, the one that makes like a, not a clone of them, but like rips a bunch of like shards out of them, I guess.
Gone. And already forgotten. Your mind is mine. Double kill.
Interesting. And shift into diamond form. Range on her punches is pretty short.
You were
And there's like a
beneath
huge
me.
pause after like a few swings too.
Double kill. Your mind is mine. That's 3. Oh, exquisite.
What is her E?
4 in a row.
Oh, it's the chin grab. Okay. Okay.
Did I break you?
They're not walking. There we go. Oh, and you can like, that goes on for a while, and you can like still look around during it too. That goes on for a bit. Where does this go? Was this here last time? This seems new. I don't remember this. No data?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, look who's here.
I can't shoot them from here. She has very short range. I have to like get up here.
You were beneath me.
I'm leaving. Give me ultimate charge. I want to test this on like the more moving people. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me do that again. There's like a thing above their head that builds up. So you actually have to look at them for a while before they actually start walking towards you.
Double kill.
Queen.
Interesting. White Queen mind control. Crazy.
Some
Yeah, see the thing above their head builds up. Is she?
you were beneath me.
Is she? Oh wait, I can get that guy from. Okay, how long is this range? What the fuck? I didn't think I would start hitting that guy with it. Okay. all the way from back here is crazy. What? That looks like... Okay, that ult, I did not think was going to have that big of a range. That's wild. Because then I can just put it here, and then all these people walking by are getting, like... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I just wanted to see what her moves were like. I'm probably not even gonna, like, actually play as her, just because I like playing support. Meow, meow, meow. Switch this to here. And I'll queue in for the new map, maybe. Oh, what is the competitive skin? Ooh. It's an Emma Frost one. Crest of Honor? These look different. I'll probably try to at least get that. I'm a little... I don't understand why I didn't get the Johnny skin. I'm not too upset about it because I don't play Human Torch. But, like, I was at Plat. So I'm a little confused. Like, history, statistics. If we go here... Here, actually. Plat, see? So, what the hell? I'm a little weirded out. But yeah, so I'll probably just go for the top row then, considering, you know, most of these other ones require you to play Emma Frost, and a lot of people are going to be trying to play her, so, you know, I'll probably just go for these ones, and meow meow. And then I want to play in the new map. I want to see it. Let me turn the game volume. Do we normally have it? It's probably not going to sound any different for stream, but for me, it'll be a little different. That's a lot of Ultrons. Hi, Doom.
Pick your hero.
Doom's just chilling. He's just having a good time. Immediate lock-in. I guess we're having 3 healers. Happy face. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch to Invisible Woman. Nodders.
Hi, our cloak and dagger.
I'm not
30 seconds before you attack.
we didn't ask
Get
to be
ready.
heroes, but we always answer the call. People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard
What is
that
this
before
map?
too, Emma.
Interesting.
We are warriors. No matter
Interesting. It's a pretty map so far.
The battle starts in
Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, guys!
All you need to do is capture the
I'm trying to
area.
look at the new
Got it?
map.
I don't know the actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
what am I? Invisible?
Jesus Christ.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Clear the way.
I don't know this map, man.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. I am here. Psionic burst. Oh no. Look behind you.
I'm overwhelmed. Hold on. Let me limit this a little bit. To 90?
I'll fight fight for my family until the
because
end.
I see my VTuber model doing the same thing it was in Minecraft before I limited FPS. It's like stuttering sometimes.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way! Chin up! Feeling fantastic.
Ah! Dude.
Disappear! Gather around! Psionic burst! You have saved me. Watch me soar!
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Bruh. Jesus.
Kept in my step.
Dude, I don't like this map already. I don't know where anyone is going. Like, ay. I'm so like turned around. I don't know where anyone or anything is. Okay, my shield is on him. It just has 1 HP, so that's why I can't see it. I tried. I'm trying my best.
Put on a show! Disappear! Captures more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feeling another fearsome foe. Psionic burst!
Holy shit.
Doctor in the house.
Who's that over there? I can't get to them.
I got you covered.
Ah.
The area's almost yours.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Gather around.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god, dude, I'm getting like kicked around.
Kept in my step.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can always count on you, Spidey. I got you covered.
Control seized.
Hooray.
Step aside. Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
On the battle.
Dragon.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch me soar!
Scary. Dude, I didn't do shit that game. I'm getting carried. This new map's layout is just so
Even when
confusing.
you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
I can't tell like which direction the spawns are, or which direction the enemies are coming from, or anything. Like the portals do not help, that's for sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch yourself out there.
Take your own advice, Mooney. I need protecting.
Nobody goes it alone in
Oh,
these times.
doggy.
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
You're not wearing white. I wear white for a reason.
Battle starts in 5,
Do you now?
4,
Do you?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this. Ugh.
We're in Krakoa. You didn't leave Krakoa. We're in Krakoa.
Look who's here. I suppose that helped.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Well, Mantis was alone. There's nothing I could do.
Vortex field. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They circled around us, dude.
Us against the world. You belong to me. That's much better.
Dude, I'm missing everything. Hold on. I need to adjust my... Okay.
Capture the mission area.
Dude, I'm like literally just missing every hit on everybody.
Psionic burst. I am healed. Oh no! Look behind you.
Thanks.
Feel the pull. Disappear.
Leave me alone. My teammates are going in so many different directions. I like just have to like pick someone and follow them at this point. I can't heal everybody. Like, why is everybody splitting up like this, dude? I get that it's a new map, but like,
I don't give up.
it doesn't mean all of a sudden you can just like go off on your own. It's crazy. Like, look at this. He's just running in alone. What are you doing?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh my goodness.
Enemy located. Vortex field. My life energy flows stronger. Our enemies are here. Friends, gather around. An extra force field? Great. Invisible?
Huh? What? How far away was I there? It felt like I was pretty far away. Okay, so even on the kill cam, I jumped out of his circle. I'm even more okay. Sure, I get that she's new and you want to try her, but like maybe switch to someone else. I'm not playing too hot either, but I never claimed to be. Ugh. It is what it is.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am
That's
today.
what it
My
is.
family did.
Not a fan of that point at all. Yeah, like this new map so far, I don't like either of the points on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not a fan of this new map so far. Way too much going on, yeah. There's like 7,000 different paths, and like all of them are like so tiny. It's really weird. Too many off angles to deal with. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This map just, I don't know.
All you need to do
I'm not a
is
fan of the
capture
new map
mission
so
area.
far.
Got it?
Granted,
This is just
I've
a
only
normal
played
Tuesday
one
at
game
our
so far
family.
on it, but you know. There's just so much going on, and a lot of like the paths lack clarity. You know, I don't know.
Looks like the mission area is the world. Capture now.
Oh, okay. I'm just immediately getting raped. Fucking hell. Dude, what the fuck?
Feel the pull. Disappear. Capture the mission area.
I'm trying. I'm literally trying my best.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
My turn.
The fuck is that thing? What was that little guy?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Like, what am I supposed to do when everyone's just running in one person at a time? Like, my team actually just has no coordination whatsoever. Hello? Get off of me, dude. Oh my god.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Like, I'm just watching my teammates run in one person at a time and dying. It's just like, you guys are running at a brick wall. Like, what are you doing? Like, look at this. Just Spider-Man runs in by himself, dies. Emma Frost running in by herself. Like, Jesus Christ, what is this team?
A little extra oomph.
Feel like myself again.
Friends, save all the
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Us against the world. Feel the pull.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Clear the way. We'll have to keep fighting until we have tighter hair. Vortex field. Psionic burst. An extra force field. Great. Vortex field.
Ah, what am I getting hit by? Hello? Huh? Ay, ay, ay.
I don't give up so easily. It pleases me to be
Trying my best. That's all I can say. Well. Welp. Good job, Ultron. That's a crazy Ultron design. Holy, what the fuck was that? Crazy. Well, thumbs up everybody anyways. Yeah, both of the healers are doing a decent amount. You know, 12k isn't a lot, but it's also quick play, so, like, 12k is fine for quick play. Hi, Aurum. Hi, Aurum. Hello, hello. I'm playing the new season. It's pretty... I was gonna say it's pretty cool. I played one game, and I lost. So I don't know, actually. But, like, the skins are pretty cool. There's, like, a new skin for Cloak and Dagger, one of my mains. And then there's a new skin for Luna, one of my mains. So, I'm eating good on the Battle Pass. I'm eating good. Anything else here? Unleash the joy of giving? Oh, they added a gift option. You can gift skins now. I see. Dude, this skin's fucking ridiculous. This skin is absurd. Also, there's a free Mantis skin, which looks really cool. And there's also a free Wanda skin for just playing 9 games. Notters. Seeing that skin on stream feels illegal. Yeah, I feel like I'm showing porn. Like, is this TOS? Jesus! Sorry. I haven't played as her because playing as tank is too stressful and scary, and I don't wanna. I can't do that. Tank is too scary. Genuinely, I don't like the hair on the skin though. The hair is the only thing that like prevents me from liking it. Jesus. I don't like her hair on that skin. Jeez. Moldy tips. Anyways. Not a Gooner game, I swear. Not a Gooner game. Really worked hard on the jiggle. Crazy. Yeah, the jiggle hurts my performance by at least 20%. My game is now running worse. My computer can no longer handle the game just because of her jiggle. Wow. Switches it to Emma Frost just so I can stare at her. Now I'll switch it back to magic. The magic skin's way too bad. Not to mention my actual performance, too distracted. Yeah, my performance today, I played 1 game, but it wasn't good. It was on the new map. I'm not a fan of the new map so far. I'm gonna try playing on it again, but I didn't like it the first time I played it, so we'll see. We will see. How am I? I'm okay.
Pick your hero.
I slept
Or
way
villain.
too
I'm
long.
not judging.
I woke up late. People immediately locking in Emma. Yeah, I'm not even trying to play her. I'm just
Like the moon.
I'm just trying to play my silly game. Do any of these people get a team up with the ones I play? She gets one with Cloak and Dagger, right? I think. I don't know. What the hell is that? What the fuck?
All I ever wanted to do was sing. 30
What the
seconds
hell?
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god, Emma's bending over. Do that again, do it 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 again. Holy! Holy shit! Sorry, I'm looking at the details of the map up there. Sorry, my bad. My bad, I'm just examining the foliage.
Found your way to Krakoa.
The battle starts in
The ceiling
5,
has incredible detail.
3.
Also, what a fitting yeah emote.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That yeah emote has never been more fitting.
Overgrown child with a weapon.
Look who's here.
I like the cold.
Oswald.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Beasts have come to defend their king.
Hello? 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 Oh my god.
Time to celebrate. You're mine. I suck. We're finding our groove.
God, my eyes are having to adjust to being at 90 FPS because I used to play this game at 120, but I have to limit it now or else it stutters. And it not just makes my game stutter, but if it's above 90, it also makes my VTuber model stutter. As long as it's above 60, it's fine. It's just taking a bit for my eyes to adjust. But hell, I play a game that runs at 30 FPS, Monster Hunter GU. Most of... I thought I just died. How do I get back up? Okay, so if you accidentally fall down here, you just kind of like are fucked, I guess. That's cool. Cool, so my entire team just died because I accidentally fell down. Cool, so don't do that. Can you see why I don't like this fucking map yet?
I've still got
Ay, ay, ay. This is just one of the capture points too. And out of the 3, this one's the best one, and it's still pretty bad.
a nice deep freeze.
Who are you trying to shoot? You do not got range, Emma. Saving my ult. I almost used it there for a second when me and Loki died, but almost died, but oh, I'm missing all my freezes now. I'll blame the lower frame rate. A stupid rat.
A nice deep freeze.
Hello. There we go.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
The only way to get back up is to go over to this portal. It's so stupid.
Do some damage.
This. Okay.
I don't have to be center stage.
God. So falling down there is like genuinely the most annoying shit. Because then there's just a few fucking seconds where you're not with your team. And you can't heal. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, during mind control, I can't use my ult. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to do it, like, before the mind control touches me. Oh, no. I can't do it during it. Oh, no.
Control lost.
I'm waiting for my team. I don't know why Loki's going in alone.
Be your best self.
I'm staying with my tank. Loki's going in alone. He's being foolish.
Here they come now. I was fine. Thank you. Watch me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ugh.
Do some damage.
Good as new. Steal your venom.
Hi, Rocket.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm to say I found one of our critics.
Lamau. Lamau. What the fuck? Why? Why?
Superpowers are amazing.
For what? For what reason?
Great on stage.
Why? That scared me. Me too. What was the point of that?
You are not the Psylocke I knew. No. I have never known you either. Krakoa has brought you here. There must be a reason.
Holy. Oh, this is the worst point. Out of the first game I played, this capture point was the worst one by far.
The battle starts in 5.
This one sucks. There's like literally 10,000 different paths that in like these tiny little alleys and corners around the capture point. There's so many off corners and off paths that
To put the timeline.
it's too much. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to keep track of it, all of it. Like, look at this shit. Oh my god. Why did I throw my ice? I was like, brain was like, oh, you're still playing Invisible Woman, but I'm not. Spider-Man, no! Why was that still going? What the fuck? I feel like his ult lasted longer than it usually does. Like that feels longer than it used to be. I wonder if it got buffed. That feels longer. Maybe I'm going crazy. I haven't used Luna in such a long time. I feel like I'm playing so poorly. I'm playing mostly Invisible Woman and Cloak and Dagger. Which is why I wanted to play Luna, because I haven't played her in a while. I just usually try to play Cloak or Dagger or Invisible Woman, because I already have Lord on Luna, and I want to get Lord on the other two. I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best! There we go. Oh no, the freeze! Something launched me in the air and it messed up my aiming of the freeze. I don't know what launched me. Maybe I accidentally jumped? I don't know. I didn't press down the spacebar, so like my thumb must have just tapped it the lightest amount. Okay, the other Emma Frost is just kind of chilling in the middle here, guys. Nice turret. What was his goal there? Oh, hello, Spider-Man. Bye, Spider-Man. Hi, Ultron. Bye, Ultron. Wait, so does Ultron win in both? Cause he wins in the the defeat screen too. In like the defeat screen, Ultron wins, gets that new form. But in the victory screen, he also gets the new form. Okay, so Ultron just wins no matter what. Cool. Sick. Good to know. God damn, dude. Her thigh, like one of them is the size of Luna's entire body. Jesus Christ, she turned around to show it off. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Crazy. If I do this one, then I get the 3 in a row, which is what you need. Oh, any 3 lines, so you do need to get all of them then, I guess. I don't know. The silhouette is crazy. Yeah. I'm confused how this works. I'm not even gonna lie. So, do I need 3 in a row? Because it says any 3 lines. That just means all of them. Well, I guess not, because you could have some that count for double. Like, you could have 1, 2... So, like, you could use, like, the same square for multiple lines, I guess. So, like, the corner pieces are, like, the best ones to go for, then. Because then you get 3 lines like that. No. I don't know. What would be the best to do? Probably bot. We're playing tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe, but you gotta get, like, 3 in a row 3 times. And then you get all these rewards. And then... there's 3 other sections, and when you beat the other sections, then you get the free Mantis skin. Yeah, the best would be to get them 2 in the middle and then 1 other one. Because then you only have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think that might be the smallest amount you can get. 7. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Means I gotta play as Emma Frost, though, for a lot of these missions. And everybody keeps locking her in. I'm okay for now, because I still do have a few missions that don't require her. But the other 3 require her, so... Yeah, I gotta do at least 1 Emma Frost mission, because even if I get all these 3, I still would need to do 1 of these. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. 2,820. 4,020. It's gonna be a while before I can actually get the Luna skin, which is the thing I care about the most on the battle pass. What's this? That's new, I think. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. I'm just gonna do quick matches. I do need to eventually do competitive this season because new gold tier skin. Also. Remember how they added like halfway through season 1? They're like, okay, we're adding a second gold skin. It's the Human Torch. I ended on plat. I got the Invisible Woman one. It didn't give me the Human Torch one. What the fuck? Racism. No, not competitive. Ugh, quick play. So I don't know. They hate me forever.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Of course, she gets taken
I'm not the
immediately.
type who fades quietly
Of
into
course.
the background.
King Bastard. Crazy. The only women on the team. We'll need 500 damage on Emma if anyone wants her after. Oh, so they're also just doing missions.
hasn't gotten old. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
God damn.
They can see right through.
Damn.
That before too, Emma.
Men have said as much.
Also got all the hotties on this team. We got fucking Magic in this skin. We got Emma Frost. We got fucking Invisible Woman in the skin I have. We got the Thing. Got all the hotties on this team.
3, 2,
I left out Skullgirl and Mantis unintentionally. I was just calling out the ones that were in my vision. I don't like the new Squirrel Girl skin. I think it's really ugly. And it genuinely makes her skull look really small in the back. It looks like her head is like flattened. It looks really bad. Like it looks like she's missing half her skull.
a little help, please. Clear the way. Need to strengthen my field.
Hello? I pinged this guy so long ago. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
The missionary is yours.
Just got that shit for free.
Be proud
My
of what you
God.
did here. Control lost.
Go Ben, go Ben.
My life energy flows stronger. Clear the way. Force burst.
Hello? 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 That's 2 times now. That's 2 times now that they've just kind of like watched him kill me. I have other teammates here. Look, they're right there to the side of him. They just watch him do this shit. Guys,
You wouldn't see me again.
2 times in a row you just watched him do that? Like it's not even like they are not seeing him. They see him. They were right next to me. They're just watching. They just don't care. Like, go get him, Ben.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Feeling fantastic. For the show. Psionic surge. I need assistance. Stand with you.
What? That was, huh? I need to see this. What happened? I can't even tell. I was like frozen mid-air and then pulled back into his ult by something. I don't even know. Like I jumped out of it and then it stopped me mid-air and was like, no, you were staying in this ult.
I can restore health, remember? I've always been a heavy hitter. Keep fighting until we have a winner. No worries, I've got your back.
Don't let them do this, baby.
Control seized. Feel the pull. Psionic surge. Clearly, you needed some help. A little help, please. Force burst. Enemy ahead of us. Psionic surge. Oh, vortex field. Keep capturing more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm trying.
Hitter. No worries, I've got your back.
Fish, kid.
Holy.
Just fine.
Holy.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Vortex
What a comeback. What a comeback. Oh yeah, I'd be so pissed if I was on the enemy team. Went from 99% to 0 to us winning.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
I'd be so pissed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, that art of magic is so good.
Then I remember I have squirrels.
Squirrels?
Oh, yeah. They'll chew through any.
Thanks for the tip.
Meow 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 meow
The
meow
battle starts
meow
in
meow meow
5,
meow
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
meow meow
I
meow
hope
meow
this is
meow meow
important.
meow
We
meow
didn't have a
meow
date
meow
night
meow
planned.
meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What the hell? Where's my double jump? Why didn't I have it? I hadn't used it, did I? I don't know what I would have. Guys, we all just got fucking shit on.
Capture the mission area. My friends are here.
Meow 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 meow.
I am ready to put on a show. Feel the pull. Psionic surge. Disappear. I got you covered. Vortex field.
Yes,
This area makes me nervous.
okay. Okay, smile. This area makes me nervous.
I've always been a heavy hitter. That was just in time.
Scruggle! Scruggle!
Healing. A little help, please. Psionic surge. Friends, gather around. We are undefeatable. Psionic surge. Versatile. My friends are here.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! No! You got that shit, Magic. You got that shit.
Finally, someone
Vortex field. Clear the way.
Magic, where are you going? You're just going in all like the worst spots for healing.
What am I? Invisible? I am ready to put on a show. That's much better.
This area makes me nervous.
Clear the way. You have no clue how long I've wanted to do that, Namor. You're ready. The area's almost gone.
No, Man's gonna be so mad at me.
Holy shit, magic.
Never even saw me coming. Is it really close?
Holy shit.
Then?
Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, the difference in the stats of the two teams is crazy.
Epic victory! Big win!
Dude, magic. Sit on my face. Who said that? Who said that? That's crazy. Dude, I have so many squares filled in, but like none of them make a row because of these three that require Emma. First 2 minutes of that game had me nervous. Yeah, then everyone locked the... To be fair, the first 2 minutes that person was playing Emma, and they actively said, I'm only playing her for a quest, I'll switch after, and after they switched, we were able to win. So, they need to never play Emma ever again. Just never play her ever again, dude. Yeah, so I do need to get 3 in a row 3 times. I see. I see, I see. Whatever, dude. Whatever. And then when I do these two, the best one would probably be this one. Because then it'll get me this row. And this row at the same time. And then I would have 3. Well, basically, I'm gonna have to play as Emma. Unlucky. Nameplate. Cool. This costume looks almost exactly like the one she had last season with like the star hair. What the hell? I'm so confused. A lot of her skins are starting to look really similar. I don't think they know what to do for skins for Scarlet Witch. I really don't. Red dress. Red dress. Red dress. Red dress. Like, they really don't know what to do for skins for her. They're really all looking the same. Like, these two are basically the same. Red dress, star hair. Fancy red dress, star hair. Like, dude. Like, where's the variety? I don't know. They're like doing nothing creative with her skins. They're all essentially the same thing. Like, no wonder they're giving the new one out for free. It's basically the same as the fucking one last season. Meanwhile, Psylocke. This one, I don't like the classic X-Men colors on Psylocke. Like, this is just so much better as her classic outfit. Also, they tried to make a quote-unquote classic costume for Magic this season. This line makes no sense. It's been a while since I wore the old blue and gold. Wow, what the, where did I go? It's been a while since I wore the old blue and gold. Glad it still fits. But notice in the source, it doesn't say it's from the comics. It says it's Marvel Rivals original. It's because Magic never fucking wears a yellow and blue X-Men suit. She never wears this shit. What do you mean, the old blue and gold? You never wore this. Are you delusional? She's actually hallucinating. You never wore this. She's fucking... Oh my god. Dude, that opening part. The thighs. The thighs. Anyways. I might force myself to play a few games as Emma, just to do those missions. And who knows, if I like her, then cool, I'll have a tank to play. Whenever I need to play tank, which is never. Because I always play support. But, you know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Everyone's gonna keep just locking her in instantly, though. So Psylocke's pad? That's crazy. And the fact they have underscores too, that means someone took the name without underscores. They weren't the first person to want that to be their name. That's the worst part.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always
Rocket Goat now? Did Rocket get buffed? I need to look up the buffs and nerfs
30
after
seconds before you
this.
attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
I don't like that it's the Maker skin saying that. What the Maker has done to Sue, don't like that it's him saying these lovey-dovey lines. I do love a lot of the lines that they have for Reed and Sue, though, in this game. They have, like, their dynamic down perfectly. Like, there's literally a line where, like, Sue is complaining, like, oh, this wasn't what I had in mind for our date. And then he was like, what do you mean? You said you wanted to go get dinner and then get a little action. And then she's like, oh, you're so oblivious. Like, she just wanted to fuck. She just wanted to fuck, and he's like, let's go fight crime. They have their dynamic down perfectly. I saw someone drew a meme of it where it's her screaming at him, I love you and I want to fuck you. And then it's him saying, this is fantastic. Or some shit like that, like just one of his game lines. And it's like, oh my god. I love you and I want to fuck you. Ow. Captain America, you're gonna die. Damn, he just got picked up by Emma by the neck. Wish it was me. Oh, okay. I thought I jumped for... Dude, they made her way stronger in her ult. Look at this. She goes right out in the open. If you did that with fucking base game, like vanilla, fucking pre-buff Scarlet Witch, you would have died instantly. Just instantly. She just goes full out in the open.
I got you covered.
You're halfway there. Keep
I like the way they did Emma Frost's shield. It looks cool.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the Emma Frost on my team. I was just staring. That's my excuse. Totally not that I just couldn't escape from the ult. No, no, no. I was distracted.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
The mind control is actually, it's actually really strong. So strong that it works on teammates.
Don't turn back now. I can restore health, remember?
Cap, how'd you get in there? I don't even know how to get there, actually. Now that I think about it, I've never gone up there from this direction.
Much better.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Dude, people on my, like, half my team is like super mobility people, super mobile people, like Mr. Fantastic, Captain America, Rocket, so it's really hard to heal them.
I was fine, but thank you.
They just be bouncing around, stretching people, grabbing people, charging, running on walls. No! Dude, it can get me from all the way back there? That's crazy. I was so far away.
We need forward progress.
That's crazy. The range on her ult is nuts. Like, she activated it there. I thought it was just like the people immediately in front of her. No, it's just anyone in her line of sight. That's crazy.
We need forward progress.
Vortex field, clear the way.
I was fine, but thank
Oh my god. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Almost there.
Judge, jury.
Get away from me.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider.
Get off of me. Dude. I'm like getting raped. It's like I get one person off of me, someone else jumps on me and starts attacking my ass. God damn.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Hello? Is this the best Hulk player NA? Fucking, how is he not taking any damage? He's just ignoring everybody and going straight for me.
I'm still needed here.
Literally the Immortal Hulk.
I'll get you next time.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Help. Psionic surge.
That's a WMD if I've ever seen one. Weapons of war don't belong on the street. That's the blue side.
you. I was fine.
Vortex field.
How does he already have this? He just had his ult less than a minute ago. Like, this is genuinely the best Hulk player I've ever seen. Like, what is happening? He's just immortal. We have the whole team fighting him and he just doesn't die.
Fight for my
It's like a
family
raid
till the end.
boss. This is crazy. Oh, good.
Do my best to carry on. It won't be easy. Feeling fantastic. A little help, please.
Dude, I have both of the tanks on me. Hello? Team?
Only 60 seconds left.
We can't take down one Hulk, dude. One Hulk, he's been alive still. He's still alive. Genuinely the Immortal Hulk. Like, what the fuck? How's he already back? What are you talking about? What do you mean? They have a rocket? They do. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
What are you waiting for?
Also, how'd he already have his ult again? He's getting his ult like every 20 seconds.
We need to reach that nexus point for the
Like, by the time I die to his ult and respawn, he already has it again. What? He was using it again? Dude, he's genuinely getting it every 5 fucking seconds. Like, that wasn't even half a fucking minute. What is happening?
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You guys not kill one rocket? Please, Cap. Please.
You forced
Fucking
my
hell.
hand. Anyone willing to help? Oh, it's fine.
Feel the pull. Clear the way.
That's much better.
Feel the pull.
Whoa! Her kick is aggressive. Dude, what? She's so much faster with that now. Look at how fast she dive bombed us with this shit. Like, she's so much faster.
Until the end.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, you can't push her back when she's in diamond form, much like the thing. Except hers is only temporary, but still.
Clear the way. Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's a WMD.
Why? Can anyone kill this Hulk? Like, genuinely. Full fucking team on him, by the way. That's my whole team in front of him. He just walks past them all, goes straight to me. Like,
I don't give up so easily.
we have a whole team shooting this guy. Like, they still just can't.
Final 10 seconds. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
Feeling fantastic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Clear the way.
They look like they mean business. No worries. I've got your back.
Disappear.
That's the boost I needed. Problem solved.
Guys, stop pushing forward. We are in overtime. We cannot afford to be pushing forward like this, because if we step off it for a few fucking seconds, it's over.
You belong to me.
Holy shit, how did we win this? Holy shit, how? Holy shit, how? We were getting our ass beat 90% of that game by Hulk. Fucking hell. Wow. Damn, that person's already pretty good with Emma Frost. 21 kills? Damn. Damn. Dude, stop turning around and showing your cheeks. The second she gets a skin that doesn't have, like, coattails in the back, it's over. It's over. It's over, dude. Holy. The second she gets a skin that's just, like, the equivalent of a bodysuit, it's over. It's over. Five more for this. One more for this. 16 more for that. Yapper. Only a matter of time. Considering they went out, they went out swinging with fucking her practically not having a shirt. Might be sooner than we think.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type type who fades quietly into the background. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always
We'll be coming in
answer the
30
call.
seconds. Stay strong.
Come.
My
Are they psychic like mine?
Come, come, come. Come, 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 come.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right.
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, I tried.
Anyone willing to help? This place is worth a good look. Much better. Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
that is much better.
Psionic burst. Force burst. What a difference.
Holy shit!
Psionic surge. I was fine. Vortex field. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. All eyes over here.
We are undefeatable!
Jesus Christ. There's just so much going on, dude.
Psionic surge. I'll get you next time. I really could have used a mind like yours, Bruce.
Ah! I couldn't see her because she was literally in the invisibility thing, so I have no idea. I say she went inside the invisibility thing. Ugh.
Double kill!
The enemy invisibility thing, because they were both up. God.
Watch me soar!
Vortex field. Psionic burst. I'm feeling fantastic. Pick up behind me. Force burst.
That is much better.
Clear the way. A little help, please. Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back.
Get fucked!
We are undefeatable!
Fart.
Us against the world.
Vortex field.
Disappear!
Psionic burst.
Guys, why are you going into their invisibility? Oh my god, I can't heal these people. Okay, whatever. I gotta back up. Gotta back up. Regroup, regroup.
Vehicle in its tracks.
Invisible? Force burst!
La la la. Whatever. La la la. What does it matter? Ah!
Clearly you needed some help.
Oh.
Watch me soar! Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
How refreshing.
Another fearsome foe. Or a dagger. That's much better. Clearly you needed some help. Clear the way! Invisible? Pull!
I was fine. Thank you.
I hate to admit it anymore. This place is worth a good look. Psionic, another fearsome foe. Just embrace the light. Getting hurt. No worries. I've got your back.
Holy shit.
Enemy located.
Ah! She grabbed me by the neck and I liked it.
Now let's see them. A little help, please. Psionic surge. Another fearsome foe.
Whoa! I think they might have helped me there though. Whoever knocked me in there.
Disappear! Feel the pull! Clearly, clear the way! I'll get you next time. Us against the world! That's much better. Psionic burst! Force burst!
We are unstoppable. Mind exploding fire. Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field! Care to share some help? Another fearsome foe! A little help, please. That's much better. What a difference.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ah! No, I'm getting brainwashed.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ah! How did they know I was there? How? How? Genuinely, how did you know? I was invisible.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint.
How the fuck? I'm so confused.
Clearly you needed some help.
Horror game, literally.
That's much better. Psionic surge! Disappear!
I was fine. Thank you.
Us against the world.
Oh, I'm the only one alive. Hulk's alive. No, not for long.
Could have used a mind like yours, please.
Ah!
Mind exploding.
That's better.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Horror game is real. Dude, how does that other invisible woman keep knowing where I am? She just tried to hit me again when I was invisible. I'm so confused.
Psionic surge. What am I? Invisible? 30 seconds.
It's now or never. Stop them.
No.
We are undefeated.
Huh? I got brainwashed through the wall? I'm so confused.
Much better.
Final 10 seconds.
Feel the pull.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Huh?
Another inch. Or else.
Out of sight.
Inside my healing ult, by the way.
Double kill.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Well, you can expect to win them all.
$22k healing, 26k healing. That's why. Look at our fucking tanks. 4 kills, 6 kills. That's why we fucking lost. Jesus Christ. Two of the best healers ever. 26k, 22k. Jesus Christ. Hulk sucks, you think, dude? You think? 4 fucking kills, 10 deaths? And didn't think to switch characters a single time? Holy fuck, not giving thumbs up to the fucking tanks. Fuck those guys. Holy ass, literally. My god, my god, my god. Ay, 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 ay. Let me get this. I need it. Ah! Sorry, I knocked over my mic. It switched me to a different scene when it got knocked over, too. I don't even know what that scene was. My body was, like, cut off. Sent to a different dimension. Oh, this is the skin I was talking about. It already looks pretty bad from the front. Where the fuck is the back half of her skull? Where the fuck is it? Her head just ends at the back of her neck. That's not the shape of a head at all. Heads go back pretty far after the neck. Where the fuck is the back half of her skull? It's gone! It looks so bad, by the way. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I better not see anyone ever using that skin. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Fanta Venom. Ay, 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 ay. Also, I just realized that weird Wolverine skin where he's in the suit. I thought it was going to be a Battle Pass one because the rest of these skins are. It's not. They're going to ask people to pay for that ugly shit? They're going to ask people to pay for that? Crazy. Crazy. Also, I keep seeing people still complaining, even though Marvel Rivals is like one of the few games that does, you know, make like, you know, sexualize both men and women. I still see people on Twitter complaining about it. Yeah, but like, there's not any male skins that are as revealing. It's like, did they forget like last season when like Black Panther got a crop top skin? It's like that's pretty sexual. It's pretty fan servicey. So I don't know. Or Venom twerk emote, or hell, the new fucking Iron Fist skin. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. Or hell, every Namor skin. Where is he? They need bigger asses, in my opinion. Okay, that's fair. Because, like, someone with this amount of muscle would not have an ass this small. Like, you would just naturally have a bigger ass from the amount of muscle you've built up. So that's fair. But, you know. Venom's got got ass. Holy. Holy. Hell yeah, he does. Fuck, I always accidentally click on this tab and then it plays a whole song and dance for me. Exchange. Oh, this is where you use the coin after you get it. I see. I don't even know what I'm gonna use the coin on, genuinely, because I already swiped my little funny credit card for all the ones I liked. So, I might just keep the coin forever and never use it. Silly. I don't get what the point of these are. I don't get it. Jesus Christ. It's absurd. It's just absurd. What more can be said? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. The moldy tips, though.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah. Booty hams.
I'm not the type who
Come in.
fades quietly into the background. Who wants to see something fantastic?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
On the world where I come from, demons run rampant. And in my dimension, they are at war with the gods themselves.
Jesus Christ! I looked away for half a second and then see her bending over. Holy.
Perhaps it is finally time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 1.
I'm combusting.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to
Person
us.
is actually using the new. That's crazy. Out of all the skins that Psylocke has, you pick the worst one. She has so many good ones. Pretty much all her skins are good. That's crazy. That was crazy. I keep forgetting to look at the buffs and nerfs from the patch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Think about more than you know. I suppose that helped.
Holy shit. What is hitting me? Huh? Okay. I'm even more confused because I jumped away from the Ankh. I thought like maybe he turned his camera and hit me midair then. Because I was like, okay, so I got away from the Ankh, so it shouldn't be hitting me anymore. But then I still died. So I was like, I'm still confused. Because he didn't turn and then aim at me after I got away from it. He was still shooting it, but it was also still hitting me. Even though I was like far away from it. I got away from it. I jumped away. I was 30 feet in the air.
A little help, please.
Oh my god. Unlucky. That is the worst luck ever, Scarlet Witch. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Unlucky. Unlucky. Huh? 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 Dude, that was like the grossest combination of ults I've ever seen in my life. Also, she's like literally a perfect counter to like several healers now. Like, Luna can't use her ult during the mind control. If you use a Invisible Woman ult, she'll just look at your ult and force everybody to walk out of it. She like perfectly counters like every fucking healer now. Like, this is crazy. That one mind control ult, it just makes her say no. Any healer tries to use an ult and she's like, nah. She just decides, no, actually, you're not using this, actually. Or if you did use it, she then forces it to be useless.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Whoever they are.
Whatever. Dude, our Psylocke is so ass. I'm not babysitting her. I have to get on the point.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Knight's mysticism was no match for mine. That's better. Feeling fantastic. Disappear! Distance restoring.
I heard a portal. Fuck. Dude, my FPS are dropping because of the portal, dude. As soon as the portal opened, it went down to 60. Oh my god, I've like been at like a stable 90 all day. The second that portal opens, 60. Doctor Strange portals, genuinely, I get that it's like a core of like his kit and his character, but if it's at the cost of like literally the game running like this, they shouldn't be in the game. I don't care if the character needs to be entirely reworked because of it, they shouldn't be in the game. They break the fucking
Even
game.
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
And it's a consistent thing too. It's not just me either. It's like a thing that everyone experiences. As soon as Doctor Strange opens a portal, everyone in the game gets FPS drops. It just nukes everybody. It's guaranteed FPS drops for everyone in the fucking game.
Is that a low-level psychic bond I'm picking up on?
Yeah, I'm connected to the spider that helps me pilot the Thymer.
How curious. An arachnid's thoughts must be quite jarring to a human.
I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Spider scanner's located
Some
on
uninvited guests.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's so far away from me and he got me?
We are undefeatable!
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mission area is yours.
We have prevailed.
Meow 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 meow.
All eyes over here. Some uninvited guests.
The moon!
Psionic burst.
I'm trying. Oh my god. You know what? Fine, you don't get heals if you're just gonna fucking. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. If people are too difficult to heal, I'm not healing them. I'm not gonna stress myself out over flying characters. They want to fly, they can fly, but they.
I was fine, but thanks.
Jesus Christ. Nice ult. Nice.
Psionic surge. Glory is almost yours. Feeling fantastic. I needed that boost. Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull. Disappear.
Honk, I presume? Hey, you poor sweet soul.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
How the fuck did you know where I was? That's actually insane. Is my invisibility not working today? Because all day people have been shooting me while I'm invisible. Okay. Like, genuinely how? Like, genuinely how? Like, I wasn't on your screen. You were just shooting randomly.
Family until the end.
Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's been all day. Like, every time I go invisible, someone still shoots me. Even if they have no reason to think I'm there. They will just randomly throw an ability at a wall and I'll be there.
Some sort of ancient art? That's much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A little help, please.
No worries. I got your back.
Where's that Ankh? Huh?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
It's over here? How the fuck was it getting us over there? I'm so confused. Huh? What just hit me? I'm so confused. Hello? Why am I not healing her? Like, I'm shooting her actively. Did we win? I don't know. We did. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Hail Hydra.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In a timeline where I come from, it's often hard to deal with witches.
Then I am thankful you are no longer in that reality.
At times, so am I. But then I see the chaos surrounding us, and all I want is to return home.
Oddly enough,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Vortex field. We'll do this the same way we always do. Together. Khonshu's gonna be very angry. Looks like the mission area is yours to have now.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Needed that more than you know.
Dude, what? Huh? You're saying... Oh my god, it's this new fucking stupid clone ability she has. She has a team up with Emma Frost where she can make a clone of herself. So Psylocke is even more annoying now. Invisibility, dashes, fucking the most OP ult in the game. And she can clone herself. As if like she didn't have a million other things already. Because she needed even more. She needed to be even more... Why is nobody even looking at her? Like, this is crazy. Why am I the only one that even acknowledges this other fucking Psylocke's existence? Let alone tries to shoot her. This is crazy.
A little help, please. Psionic surge. I got you covered.
Dude, I cannot babysit you people. Like, I'm here to heal, not babysit. You guys gotta, like, kill some guys or something.
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control seized. Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, how big is his range on that ult now? That's 2 times that I feel like I've gotten
Many enemies.
Eye of Agamotto'd from like 1,000 miles away.
Disappear! I won't disappear so easily.
Some of the range for the ults I feel like were increased. Because like, there's a lot of ults that are hitting me that I feel like that should not be. So I feel like a lot of ults in the game have increased range now.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
The moon haunts you.
Dude, can anyone else shoot the Psylocke? I've been targeted by the Psylocke the entire fucking game, and genuinely no one has shot her but me. Like, she's just getting free kills the entire fucking game. Like, holy shit. Like, even the other healer isn't helping me, because, like, Jeff will be actively attacked by the Psylocke and won't give a fuck.
Psionic burst. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
She's still here. That's not Psylocke, that's Mantis, but still. The message is the same.
Did you drop something, Moon Knight?
Be right back.
Ay, ay, ay.
Force burst. A little help. Capture woman. We are undefeatable. Feeling stronger already. Clear the way. Vortex field. Defense is the key. Fire mode. Feel the pull. So lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear! Vortex field. Clear the way. Systems restored.
Oh my god. He has 1 HP, please. Oh. Oh my god.
Cannot save you this time. The area is almost yours.
Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff, what are you doing?
And so it begins. Clear the way. Watch me soar. Feel the pull. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How to... Dude. How many times did this hit me? 1, 2, okay. I thought it only hit me once. I was so confused. I was like,
I don't give up so easily.
how did that? No, God. And of course, because I died, everyone else is gonna die. Of course. Can't trust my teammates for 5 fucking seconds. 5 fucking seconds. Please, 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 please. Did we win? I can't tell. We were both at 99%. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, yay, yay. Oh. You. Close, yeah. Just a little 27k in a quick play game is diabolical. Ooh, I reached a higher rank with her. Hooray! Confirm. Yippee! Hooray! Hooray! If I do all seasons, I still have the most time on Luna. Even without playing Luna like almost at all last season, only playing her in comp, I still have the most hours with Luna. And it's not even close. Like, Jesus. Ungodly amount of time with her. Okay, there's one row. This one would be the best one for me to go for then. Actually, it doesn't even matter which one. Actually, this one's the only one that matters. Don't go for that one. This one, because I would also get 2 here. Or this one, because I would get 2 there. But both require me to play fucking Emma Frost. Sigh. Which isn't gonna happen, because everybody's locking her in instantly. So it's just like, that's just not gonna fucking happen. Bleh. Skin's so bad. Anyways. Meow, 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 meow. This is such a lame skin for the battle pass. Like, I'm sorry. It's just he's wearing a big suit. It's so lame. The Hulk one I also don't really like. Because they made fucking Joe Fixit into a cyborg for some reason. I don't get it. Joe Fixit was just the name they gave to, like, Grey Hulk as, like, a retcon. But in this game, he's a cyborg for some reason. I don't know. God. Dude, the Luna skin is insane. Especially, oh my goodness. It's so good. I need it. I need it. How does this work? Now, how the fuck... What are the logistics of this? Perfectly having one side be white. I don't know as if that's possible. But, okay. I'm just smile and nod. Anyways. Like, now that that new skin's a thing, ew, get this shit out of here. Even worse, though, I can't believe they ever made this. Like, this is insanely bad. This is embarrassingly bad. Like, what were they thinking? The colors are so atrocious. What the fuck were they thinking? Not a fan of that one either. Yeah, like, what? I don't... And I've seen people say they love this skin. How? Are you like 50 years old and like you yearn for the disco aesthetic of like the 80s? Like but even then, like the colors just don't go together. If it was pink and blue, maybe, I don't know. The colors just don't work together at all. It's like they picked like the ugliest shade of like gross fucking Pepto-Bismol pink with like the nastiest shades of purple and blue, and it's just like, and then just random fucking parts of it are yellow for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's really bad. Anyways, this is amazing. This is great. Happy face. Ay, ay, ay. And this was fine. It's just I've been using it since literally the launch of the game, so I want something new. That and like my one complaint with it has always been like the shades of colors for the hair. Like, why does her hair turn blue? You know? So it's still being black and white here. It's so much nicer. Plus, no longer can anyone say, well, she looks like a grandma in that skin. I ain't seen a grandma with her ass out like this. I ain't seen a grandma wear this. She's still grabbing her invisible collar, just like this skin, though. Also, with a lot of other characters, their face, I feel like, stays, like, the same for all of them. Luna looks like a different person in all her skins. Like, look at her face here. Then look at it on the default. Then look at it here. Then look at it here. Like, she just looks like a different person in every skin. Her face just completely changes shape every time. Who is this woman? Yeah, I don't know. Like, her eyes change colors all the time. Her eye shapes change color all the time. Like, her face is just, like, morphing. Her skin tone is also way lighter on this skin, which is a choice. Certainly a choice. Maybe don't whitewash Asian characters. You know, maybe don't do that. Because it's not like they can even use like the Wanda excuse of like, oh, well, this design's from the movie. The movie's the one that whitewashed her. Okay, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Dude, I hate how you have to watch the fucking intro every time you click on a skin. If I just want to click between two skins, you can't do that with like these ones. It's so annoying. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, her face is so different. Her face is actually pretty similar in these two. But like this one, I already thought it. Like, the face shape is the same, right? But like the eyes completely change. Like, if you look at the nose and the mouth, it looks the same. But if you look at the eyes, they like... Then this is just a completely different face. Like, this is just a different woman. It's like everything's different. The nose, the mouth, the eyes, even the skin color. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. As a different woman. This is a different character. I still love the outfit though, so I still want it. Like, this is her mother. I could be convinced that this person's like 10 years older than this. Like, this looks like her mother. I said 10 years, and then I said it looks like her mother. Older sister. Mother would be like a 20, 30-year difference. Looks like her older sister. Like, she looks so much older here. She looks completely different. Okay. Do that again. Sorry, I'm just trying to see something. I'm just checking. I'm making sure the skin is good quality. It's good quality. Good quality. Good quality. Gotta make sure. I gotta make sure that the skin is good quality. Good quality. Good quality. Yep. Just gotta make sure. Good skin, good skin. I want it now. I want it so bad. Like, it actually makes me mad that I can't have it now because it's right there. And if I could just grind for these points, it'd be one thing, but I can't. I have to wait for more missions, which I still have like a couple, right? But like after these are gone, suck my nuts. Call me a bitch. I gotta go play as Emma Frost. I'm gonna try to get her in a bot lobby, but I bet a lot of people are gonna have the same idea, so it's probably not gonna work, but we'll see.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yep, everybody had the same idea. Well, goodbye. It's gonna be impossible to get those missions done because everybody is either gonna want to play her because she's new, want to play her because they like her as a character, want to play her because she's hot, want to play her because they play tank, want to play her because they like how she plays, want to play her for the missions. There's like a million different reasons why someone would want to play her, and so everybody's insta-locking her. And there's only one tank slot. So I don't know how to get these missions done, man. I don't know. It's good. It's genuinely impossible. Sorry, Star-Lord. No one's paying attention to you, man. Sorry, man. Also, they have Ultron, like, all over these arts. He's all over, like, the new map as well. Like, they're not even, like, trying to hide that he's the next character. He really needs to move over. Yeah, just... Come on, man. He's only blocking, like, 10% of it, but that's too much. That's 10% too much, man. Honestly, everyone else... Get out of here, including Ultron. Emma Frost, step closer. Just take up the whole home screen. Oh my god. My nose. Hi. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Oh yeah, that's why I had this one on, because like my only two moving ones are the magic one and this. And I like actually play Invisible Woman, unlike the other one. Low polygon magic. That's not even magic. I think that's what's her name? She's a character that like used to I could be wrong, but like this character's like really complicated. It used to belong to like the creator of Spawn, and his comics used to be a character there. But then the person who actually created her for the Spawn comics moved to Marvel and brought her with him because he technically owned the character. And then Marvel made the character into Thor and Loki's sister. I think that's who this is. Angela or some shit. So yeah, this is Thor and Loki's actual sister. Unfortunately, this game kept the lore of Hela being their sister, which is not the case. She is Loki's daughter. I'm yapping. Also, there's already been leaks about Ultron. People were scared that they were gonna like base Ultron in here off of the movie lore for Ultron, like they did with Hela, and make him a creation of Tony Stark. Apparently he's actually a creation of Hank Pym in this, which he's supposed to be. He's a creation of Ant-Man, Hank Pym, in the comics, but Ant-Man wasn't in the movies yet when they made Age of Ultron. Instead of just waiting until he was introduced to make the movie, they're like, no, we're just gonna make him a Tony Stark creation. We're just gonna change it. Just change everything about, you know, the core of his character. Instantly, dude. What the hell? They stole Invisible Woman too. I don't want to be here now.
Cloak and dagger.
What the hell?
And fear.
Too many blonde women in this game. Blonde white women everywhere. I'm even more desperate for the Cloak and Dagger skin though, because as much as I liked this one when I first got it, once I started using it like in matches, the silhouette of Dagger from behind is so bad. Like her head looks tiny. Her silhouette from the back is so bad.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And that's like where you see the characters from 99% of the time. So the back silhouette, you know, as much as people might call you a gooner for caring about like what the backs look like, because that's where the ass is and shit. It's a real thing. Like they need to look good from the back. I don't care if she looks good from the front in this skin. That's not what I see when I play.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Tibido spotted bad guys. There they are. My time to shine.
I suppose that helps.
You owe me one.
Handy needs help.
Okay, no one's gonna hit that Black Panther? Is he still alive? He is. Cool. So he's killed both the healers now. Good job, guys. You're just letting him do that? Oh, now he's dead. So he killed both the healers and one of our DPS, and then they finally killed him. Right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He's already back, by the way.
We could destroy around here.
I needed that more than I would like.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Hello? Dude, hello? Okay, this Black Panther's literally soloing this entire team. Like, he's just running around killing everybody, and nobody's helping us. The tanks aren't helping. The DPS aren't helping.
My time to shine. Hey, nobody shakes us out of our
Like, Jesus Christ. It's just me and Invisible Woman in the back getting bullied by fucking Black Panther.
I appreciate you. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. This whole area is completely destructible.
Oh, good.
I'll get you next time.
Oh my god, so they're just gonna... Dude, I can't do anything about Black Panther. Because by the time I can switch to Cloak, who's who I need to be to, like, do damage, he already, like, throws a thing, does a dash, turns around, does another dash, does a 4th attack. He can do 4 attacks in the time it does for me to do this transformation animation. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. He's a ridiculous character, and he's been ridiculous since release with his infinite dashes that he gets, and he's never been nerfed. It's ridiculous. He never gets nerfed.
I needed that. The enemy has arrived.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! You belong to me! Us against the world! Just my time to shine. Us against the world! My time to shine.
Oh my god.
So cold. A bow of light. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Already?
Us against the world. My time to shine. They're sneaking from behind. My time to shine. Thanks. A little help, please.
I was fine, but thank you.
Behold, that child! Shields up! My time to shine. Feeling better. So cold.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. You stopped them in their tracks. My time to shine.
Tremble before past!
Us against the world. Us against the world. My time to shine.
Oh my god, dude. Can I catch a break?
There's still a chance to stop them. Supernova! Time to shine.
Can I catch a break? I am fighting Magic and Black Panther by myself practically. 2 fucking DPSs flanking to the back, and I'm fighting them both by myself. What the fuck is my team doing? I can't fucking heal everybody and take on both of their fucking flanks at the same fucking time. Why do you people want me to do everything for you? Cannot fucking babysit you people. Fucking hell. You gotta do something yourself. Where'd he go? You fucking pussy. Oh my god, dude. It's so awesome that, like, these flank characters on the enemy team have just been able to, like, sprint straight to the back towards the healers, and the DPS characters and tanks do nothing about it. This whole game. It's just like, why do I have to fight both of the enemy DPSs? Why is that my job as the healer? Like, genuinely. Especially when we have, like, more mobile DPSs on our team as well. We have a Psylocke. They just switched to Star-Lord, but this point still stands. He's also mobile. Holy shit. I should not have more kills than both of our DPSs. But I do. I do, though. Ay, ay, ay. MVP? No fucking shit, dude. No fucking shit. I was doing everything. Ay, ay, ay. I was fighting 2 flanks the entire game by myself. Ay, 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 ay. I do love the validation at the end of the game, though. Completely validating my complaints, showing, oh yeah, no, you were, like, the only one killing people. You have more kills than both of the DPSs, and you're the MVP. So I love the validation there at the end, that, like, I wasn't just, like, bitching for nothing. I was just right. I was just correct. Ay, ay, ay. I am also just straight up watching you do everything, yeah. This Mantis skin is so good. Can I, like, preview it over here? Because I want to, like, look at it. No! I want to zoom in on it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the recolor. Alright. I want to inspect it. Dude, every time I click the home screen now, I get her moaning and giggling and shaking her thighs about. It's dangerous. This game has become dangerous. She does not need to stomp like that. Yes, she does. She does. She does. I need her to. She doesn't need to, but I need her to. But when you put it like that, me too. Jump into battle as substitute? Why the fuck would you throw me into a battle as a substitute? Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Oh, I get to play Emma Frost, maybe. They have no healer. They'll continue to have no healer.
Together to victory.
Okay, her range is like way shorter than I thought. Where am I going?
There's still a chance to stop them.
I tried my best. Okay, I immediately got fucking throat grabbed by the other one. What the hell? Okay, I played that character for 2 seconds. Let's go. That's okay. I don't care about trying. They threw me in as a substitute. Why the fuck would I care? This isn't my game to lose.
A little extra power never hurt.
I am ready to put on a show. We hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What the fuck? Couple interesting enemy team names. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back. And now there's
Okay, I can see why
Hellfire
their one
Play.
teammate left. I'm starting to see why.
Namor has arrived.
Better stop that vehicle.
And the one from earlier was just devious. Oh my god.
And so it begins.
You deserve that, dear. Mental domination.
Now or never. Stop them.
Exquisite.
Oh my god, dude. I don't understand her moves. I'm realizing how little range she has. It's like... How are you supposed to shoot anybody? I don't know. Like, this does not go that far. Like, even that wall right there, from this far away, I'm not shooting it. Like... She might not be that good. Just because she has no range. Like, if you're further than this, away from someone, you can't do anything. Because when you switch to diamond form, you're just fully melee. I'm confused. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this character. I also keep getting her E's and right clicks mixed up because she has like 4 of them with the 2 different forms.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Don't give them another inch. I am ready to put on a show.
Like, brother! it doesn't help that, like, I feel like I didn't have any teammates that game. Okay, I don't really care. I joined in at the end of a game that was already being lost. Why the fuck would I care? Get me out. So I wanted to go into like a bot lobby so I could just learn how to play her, but like in any bot lobby I go in, people are just gonna insta-lock her because they're also trying to learn. But it is. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I wanna do AI so I can like practice her and like see what her shit does, but we're just gonna insta-lock her.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
See? Like, even before my game was fully loaded, before I could click it, they already had her selected. How is that even possible? Like, genuinely. Before it was even on my screen, she was already selected. Like... So I just can't. Okay, what about 2-star practice versus AI?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How? It wasn't even loaded in yet, dude. That makes no sense. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I can't even, like, practice the fucking character. Or anything. They put me in as a substitute for a bot game. Are you actually smoking crack? Fuck yourself with a spoon. It's a bot lobby and you put me in as a substitute. They don't need a substitute. They're fighting fucking fake people. They're not real.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How, dude? Like, they select it before it's even on my screen. I can't. So I can't do this mission then. I can't do these missions. It's gonna be even worse in quick play. And in quick play, I can't just leave like I am with these fucking AI matches. That's why I'm going into AI ones, so I can just leave and try again. Why are you substituting me into a bot lobby, you fucking actual dumb motherfucker? You had a lobotomy when you were 2 years old. Why is that even a thing? Why do they even say, oh yeah, this bot game, we need substitutes for it? Because it's so important if one of the teammates leaves in a fucking bot game, apparently. So important. You know, the game already filled with half fake people. Maybe just put another bot in there. Insane. Cool. So I don't know what to do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, that's crazy. And immediately half the people leave. Yeah, everyone just wants to fucking play her. So it's just like, it's impossible. There's nothing I can do. So I'm just gonna go back to quick matches playing nothing but fucking the same 3 healer characters I've been playing for months, I guess. These missions are not getting done for like the next 3 or 4 weeks at least.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I just clicked confirm and it... How? How did they lock it in before me when I literally clicked confirm? I had it selected before them. I clicked confirm before it was even popped up down here. They selected it. Sure, whatever. Yep. This game makes so much sense. This game is so logical. I'm just upset because like I can't even do these fucking missions now.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark, you'll find it.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember it being this hard with Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman came out
An eclipse.
and like I was just like I was able to play her almost every game. Like
Battle starts in 5.
get it. Holy.
All you need to do is capture the
Another
mission
kind soul
area.
that swaps after they do the objective? I doubt it. Because most people are also trying to like try her as well. So I don't know. I do not know.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Also just, I don't know. I don't know what to do from a distance with her because unlike a lot of other tanks that, you know, you need to be pretty close for, she doesn't have like any movement. So you're just gonna have to slowly walk towards people until they're finally within range. And it's like, I don't know. Feels weird. She felt weird the one game I've gotten to play. She felt strange. Okay. What was I getting hit by? Huh? I'm even more confused. That just confused me even more. What? I'm even more confused. What did Loki do?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Moments are gone. Thanks.
Her ult is a support nightmare, literally. Her ult counters like every fucking support ult.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Like, the developers saw people absolutely whining and shitting their pants that a lot of the healer ults are really fucking good in this game. Honestly, as they should be, because that's the fucking point. They're healers. They're supposed to heal a lot. But people have been whining and crying and shitting their pants over it since the release of the game. So they're like, okay, we're going to make a character that essentially counters every single healer.
She's gonna be very angry. Clear the way. Disappear. Clearly, you needed some help. Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god, that's so far! She was all the way over there on that staircase. I'm over here on the other side of the entire arena. That's crazy! That range is actually stupid!
Us against the world.
Like,
Very much.
you know, like in like the trailer when they showed it and like the enemies were maybe like 5 feet away from her, I thought that was gonna be the range. Because I was like, okay, that seems reasonable. No. It's fucking like more like 50 feet, more like across the entire map. If she can see you, you're getting hit.
I got you covered.
Like, they gave her 0 range for all her abilities except her ult, which has the most range I've ever seen.
Psionic Surge! Much better. They look like Vortex Field!
Needed that, thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Invisible?
Spider domain is not for the weak.
Dude, I gave you a shield and then you moved from that spot? You're an ass. I literally gave you a shield so I wouldn't have to turn around and heal you. You're such an idiot.
Against the world!
My step.
You belong to me! Different hand! Yours! Force Burst! Psionic Surge!
Leave them to Khonshu.
No worries. Got your back. Feeling Psionic Surge!
Oh, I thought I knocked him off. That was almost really sick.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Low on power.
Holy shit. Holy moly. Tickle bitties. Big Schweener. Crazy names on the
Feels
enemy
good to step
team.
outside the bubble every now and then.
Oh my god, Spider-Man.
30 seconds
Stop it.
before you attack. Get ready.
Doc,
Nice.
I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels.
Oh my god, even nicer. Holy. Holy. Holy.
Spiders in Doomstar. I can command them all.
Yeah, get him, Dr. Strange.
The battle starts in
Holy.
2, 1. All you need to do
Oh
is
my
capture the mission
God.
area. Got it?
It's not a Gooner game though.
I like you.
Promise.
Now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
Stranger's getting in there. I'll show you 16 inches. Oh my god. Venom. Venom, how are you alive?
Vortex Field. Mission area is yours.
Oh my god. How is Venom alive, dude?
Psionic Surge. Force Burst. We are feeling fantastic.
Ah!
Psionic Surge.
Goodbye. No! I was trying to be silly.
I have many faces.
Huge. I was killed by that? Dude, that pisses me off even more. I might actually end it all. Crazy.
You get a web and you get a web.
I might end my life after getting killed by the clone of Loki.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Thanks.
Someone kill that thing?
Feeling fantastic.
Why did they buff the Loki clones? The Loki clones are actually hitting really hard today.
Onk, I presume? We have to stand strong. Next Psionic Burst. Feel the pull.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. You can't ping for healing while hovering up there watching me get raped by Venom. He was just hovering right above me, looking down at me, getting raped by Venom, and he's like, ping, I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. Like, do something about the fucking goopy guy shoving his tentacles up my ass first.
Needed that, thanks.
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
Dude,
Psionic burst. We are undefeatable.
how's this Venom? Where's he getting this healing from? Where is this Venom getting heals? I'm so confused. Hello? I'm so confused.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
He was like alone. Oh my god. Strange. What the fuck?
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
Why strange? That's what I'm asking. Why? Oh my god, just every ult in the game?
Clearly you needed some help. That's not right. Clear the way. That's much better. You're doing better than they are.
Ping, key, and Val is Q. That's crazy. Having ping be anything but middle click is vile. Just middle mouse. That's what I'm saying.
Psionic burst.
Oh yeah. Emma's footsteps are so loud. Yeah, she do be stomping. Wish it was on me. Who said that? That's crazy. Those heels be clacking on me. Well, there was no Emma, but, you know, I kind of needed the heals there. Ugh. I switched off her mid-game and I didn't realize, but, like, it's not like I'm just going to be like, okay, well, no heals for you guys now. It's like either I get her at the beginning or I don't get her because I switch off heals and just killed the team. Anyways, give me the free skin. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try another practice versus AI. I just want to do the missions. I don't even actually want to play the character because I hate playing tank. I just want to do the missions, man.
All the difference.
Wait, why? Why did I... Okay, well, I clicked her, it locked in, and then for some reason I canceled because I'm dumb. I meant to click confirm, but it confirmed it already. Like, I clicked her, and instead of, like, doing what it normally does, where it highlights and then you have to click confirm, it confirmed it automatically. So I went down to click where confirm was, and then it canceled. I don't even know. How did it... I went down to click confirm. How was it already confirmed? How? Was it already confirmed?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The
Oh,
higher the pressure,
oh,
the more
ah,
dazzling the
ah.
diamond.
Holy shit. Huge. Huge. Speaking of huge, she keeps turning around and showing me her ass. It's like, I can't see it. Remove your coat, please. Take off your clothes, and then I'll be able to see. And then I'll be able to see what you're trying to show. Like, genuinely, why else would she be turning around and giving you that look over the shoulder? Other than trying to show her ass. What else would she be trying to do there?
The only thing stronger than my skin.
Oh my god!
Fools. Do you truly believe you can
That's excessive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You must change
Mm.
out that
The ceiling.
rag
Yeah, look at
for
this.
the gala, dear.
Look at the ceiling.
Don't worry about my future.
Ceiling's pretty good.
We got more important things to do.
Tyrone, real heroes know how to save the world and
His name is
look good
Tyrone.
to
I didn't know that.
She says the woman dripped out with wise.
The battle starts in 5,
I thought it was just Ty.
3.
Because I've heard Dagger call him Ty.
Help get that vehicle to its
Psionic seduction
destination.
is real. True.
Look who's here. As if I wasn't strong enough. Exquisite. Did you even train for this? I will keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora. Mind crash. Impervious.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Okay, the E is hard to hit with.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Next time, just leave it to me. Your mind is blown.
Okay, flying characters are like a huge weakness of hers. She can't really get
That
them.
was fine, but thank you.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay. Someone else get that guy? We got very limited range with this lady.
That was fine, but thank you. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil. Priceless! Gone, and already forgotten.
Or a dagger. Exquisite. Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Mental domination. Double KO. Mental domination.
They deserve to burn is crazy. But Johnny was a good guy.
Are all those little robots gone now? Good.
We are undefeatable. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Your mind is mine. You were beneath me. Mind crush.
Double KO.
Did I break you?
Did I break you? I wish.
So close. This is your big chance.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Ready.
Your mind is mine. Hella vulnerable. Your mind is mine. Priceless. Now, your friends can't help you now, Namor.
Ow. What the hell? Oh, weird. You can place the fucking shield like that on accident. That's not good. Gotta be careful.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Your mind is mine. Impervious. We need to get these speed Dracil.
I can't see, dude. I don't know what's going on. There's too much. I can't focus. I'm overwhelmed.
Your army is lacking, Namor.
What?
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Sometimes I have a hard time telling
Delivering this
what
weapon
like
may be Yggsgarde's only
form
hope.
I'm in.
Keep going.
Because like I don't know. I'm not like looking at my character. I'm trying to look at like the people I'm shooting at. So like, it's not like I'm like looking at my character being like, her hair is blue right now. So the back of her head is blue. That means I'm in diamond form.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So sometimes I'm like trying to do a move that like because I think I'm in diamond form, but I'm not. Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Hopefully got some progress. Hopefully. I got all 3 of them. Sick. Crazy. Hell yeah. Whoa! What a spray! I wish I could like do like the like I would on like the Switch, just spam the screenshot button. Ching 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 ching. Anyways, goon material. Goon worthy. Sick. Sick. Oh, Ultron's like taking over Doom 2099. Crazy. Crazy. Is that like a Ultron infected Moon Knight and an Ultron infected Iron Fist? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. What the fuck huh? Wow. Present timeline, collapsing timeline, unstable space. I'm not reading all this. I don't really care about the lore of this game. Once in a while we'll like, because there's like comic YouTube channels I'll watch that like summarize comic stories. They'll once in a while like summarize the lore of this game, which is like, okay, sure. But like at the same time, it's like, I don't care that much. I'll watch videos on it from like those type of channels, but that's about all I'll do. Hellfire Gala. Wow. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Jesus Christ, woman. Anyways. I'm normal. I gotta play as Luna Snow for this mission. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I wanna like inspect it. Ah. After that Luna Snow mission, I can't really do anything else to get more points and stuff. Redeem the currencies. I'm not going to redeem any skins or anything. I'm going to save my points for the Luna page. Rah, 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 rah. Plus, there's just nothing else I want immediately, especially on this page with this ugly ass skin where like half of her skull is literally removed. But you know, maybe on this page I'll start redeeming shit. Even though I don't play Black Widow, it's still a good skin. Oh, those claws. So sick. This Psylocke skin feels so random. Like, everything else here is like Spider-Man stuff. Redeem all other items on the page to unlock. Like, I feel like it should be the other way around. Like, this one should have been the free one. Not the free one, but like the one you get by buying the thing that you can redeem immediately. And then the Spider-Man one should have been after all these rewards. I don't know. It just feels so random. Feels so weird. And this one's even more random. Like, the rest of these are like themed around the gala, and then just randomly Magic in a quote-unquote classic costume that she never even fucking wears. This isn't even her classic costume. Anyways. Anyways. Like, I don't know. There was a page just like this last season too, with like the blue penny or whatever. There's always like that one page that feels worthless. Like there's a worthless skin and a bunch of worthless rewards. That just feels so random. Like they just made a bunch of random cosmetics and threw it on a page. The rest of the pages are fine. Oh wait, so is this one the free one then? Unlock this page to redeem. Yeah, okay, so this one's the free one. There's always at least one free skin, I think, that you don't actually need to buy the battle pass for. Meow 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 meow. I'll probably do this like one mission as Luna, and then stop playing Marvel Rivals for the day because I don't want to like burn myself out in the game or anything. Because there's gonna be more missions for like the battle pass and event and shit tomorrow and stuff, and I'm gonna need to do them. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Monster Hunter? Yeah, probably. Probably. I just have this one mission for Luna. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Turn off this. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. I might even I'm just gonna close Marvel Rivals. I might even just save that mission for like a different, like tomorrow when more missions are added, because there's that mission will still be there, the Luna Snow mission, so might as well just do it when there's more missions added. So I might just switch to Monster Hunter right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I made my hand and I did da 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 da. Actually, I haven't closed the game yet. Even if it is just one mission, I kind of just want to keep playing Rivals. I was like getting up my capture card and shit, and like as I was doing it, I was like, no, I want to play more. go back to normal matches though, because should I try competitive? Because I technically do need to get to gold again. It's just no season data. Okay, I'm checking some of the people on my friends list, seeing if like they have done competitive yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. My brain isn't satisfied with the game yet. I need to play a couple more.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So I might as well just do the Luna mission.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
You're
moon,
Luna Snow?
I shine in darkness.
Crazy. Hi, Luna Snow. I'm Luna Snow. No way. So many women in the game now. Like half the teams are like mostly women now, and then like there's like a couple people that will play dudes. Maui.
Orlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Gotta take advantage of the game no longer shitting itself. Hooray!
Scared of you?
For now.
Nothing compared to what I've seen in Rainbow.
And honestly, that's probably it, because like every time I've tried to play this game in the past, because it shits itself so much, I'll get like sick of it after like 5 games, or maybe even like 2 games.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But now it's like I can actually play the video game.
That vehicle is trapped.
Seems pretty fixed, yeah. It does slow down my VTuber model a little bit. Like I tried to like lower the frame rate of the game, and it did help the VTuber model a little bit, but it's definitely still really laggy.
Come here, and let me help. Be your best self.
Okay.
Anyone willing to help? Double KO.
Black Panther is still my least favorite character. Always will be.
Pull back and regroup.
Oh my god, dude.
Stop them.
Immediately get rushed down as soon as I fucking spawn in the game.
Better stop that vehicle. Enemy ahead of you. Be your best self. I suck. Us against the world. There's no chance to stop them. That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
This is like impossible. This is like impossible, dude. 0 kills and you're getting pocket healed by both the healers. Like how? And you bought a skin for her.
I'm making a comeback.
Wait, that's the enemy team that bought a skin for her. My bad. Groot's left ball?
Better stop that vehicle.
What?
Citizen Oak here. Power. Time to use it.
A nice deep freeze. They faded halfway. Stop them. Thanks so much.
Keep missing my freezes. I'm too rusty with Luna. It's been like genuinely months since I've played her. Dude, how do I miss that? It's the biggest fucking target ever. I'm genuinely ass with Luna now.
Tremble before fire!
I am ready to put on a show.
Can our Emma like kill a single person? This is crazy. Dude, how many ults do they have? Leave me alone. Am I fighting their whole team? Like, is it just me? It sure feels like it.
Making a comeback. Anybody wants nuts?
Dude, my team can't get kills. This is crazy. They're getting heals. They're not getting kills, though.
Let's get out of here. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Some help. Ooh, a touch of healing. I was worried.
Okay, so like Spider-Man just jumped into a group of 6 people. Why is he alive? Guys, what? Do you guys want me to heal you? Because I'm not going to heal you anymore if like you're doing this shit. This is crazy. He jumped into a group of 6 people and none of you shot at him but me.
Ball in the face.
Spider-Man over here.
He was surrounded by our full team and not a single one of you was attacking him. He's still here, by the way. Okay. Right, so I'm just gonna not heal any of you anymore. Have fun. Every single one of you motherfuckers who just let Spider-Man solo an entire team. Spider-Man of all characters, the squishiest characters, just soloed an entire team. That's how bad my team is. Right. Right. So he's still here. He hasn't died yet. He's still just hanging out in the middle of our entire team, and not a single one of them are killing him. Nice 2 kills, Squirrel Girl. Nice.
Disappear! Don't give them another inch, or else. Timo stands with you! Do I throw like a girl? I don't have to be center stage.
How am I missing? Dude, it's been too long since I played Luna. I can't aim with her right now. It's been genuinely like 3 months since I last played her.
Spotted one of our opponents. I was in trouble.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. You stopped them in their tracks. A nice deep freeze.
And how did I might quit this game because of how bad I'm playing as Luna right now. Like, genuinely. Huh?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Where are you going?
Just in time. Thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Run magic. Kill a single person. Just one of them. Just one of them. That's all I'm asking. Just one guy. I'm not asking you to solo their whole team. Just one of them. Just one per. Okay. Somehow the MVP on our team couldn't kill a single person then when they were in my ult. So
I'm making a comeback.
Monster Hunter. That's sounding pretty cool right now. That's sounding pretty fucking good. Yep. Okay, so anybody gonna like help me with Spider-Man, or is like you're just? I don't think he's died. I think since that one time he dived into like the middle of the entire team and realized that not a single person on my team was ever going to shoot at him, I don't think he's died since then. Look at, the enemy team's just hanging out back here with me. I don't know what the fuck my team's doing. I haven't seen our Emma Frost this entire game. Apparently we have one. I didn't know that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Step on me. Jeff gets a thumbs up. Just Jeff. Goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh my god. Ah!
I'm not judging.
This person's raping my ears.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
How do I mute someone? How do I mute someone? It's this person. Positive they are watching TikTok. Probably. It's all anyone ever fucking does on this planet. How do I mute someone?
30
Here we
seconds
go.
before you attack. Get ready. I like
You have to go to the report menu for some reason. Oh, the portals don't automatically work. You have to like manually press G. That's weird. Why? Oh, but why?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it?
My students aren't
Yeah, I got it.
witness this lesson.
Adjusting homesteading.
Blow up.
The Iron Fist awaits your command.
Here they come.
Here I come.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. I don't have to. I like the cold. Be strong together. Us against the world.
How do you already have your ult? What? It has been 3 fucking seconds. The game just started. What do you mean?
Freeze.
Almost bowed out.
I don't have to be center stage.
God, again? Holy shit.
I like the cold.
That's what I needed.
Again.
I was fine. Thank you.
It's the Cerebro. Why is it so huge? Xavier's supposed to be able to wear that shit on his head. That shit's the size of a fucking CRT TV.
Be strong together.
Why are people pushing so far ahead? Like, you s-
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Okay.
Keep going. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Just, like, I see my team pushing more and more forward, seeing them dying one by one. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. You guys push forward so fucking far.
Back in the fight.
Use your fucking brains. If you were pushing forward and you're dying, maybe fall back. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
I feel like myself again. I'll patch you up.
I was worried. Blow up. They've almost got it. Those squids are on. I have changed the world. I am ready to put on a show. It's a fear blast self.
Get him, Iron Fist.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
No.
Seized.
Fear! No. No, I'm okay.
We have done well.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy. Stop. Stop pushing forward, Magneto. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, man.
Is almost yours. Exit stage left. We must get to
Dude! And this is why we fall back, guys. This is why we fall back. This is why we fall back. You know this thing called falling back? Maybe you should try it. Guys.
fear blast self.
You what? Run in before I'm even done healing you. What are you doing? I wasn't done healing you. Have fun, dude. Just have fun. You're all alone. There's only so much I can do for you.
Control lost. Immortal chill. I suck.
Oh my god, dude. Just the dumbest fucking teammates. We capture the point, they run in, they all die. We capture the point, they rush their spawn, they all die. Maybe the first time that we captured the point and then you all rushed their spawn and we all died, maybe you shouldn't do it a fucking second time. Dumbest fucking Magneto play I've ever seen. Genuinely a
30 seconds
dumbass.
before you attack. Get ready.
He's rushed their spawn 2 times now and has cost us the fucking point 2 times now.
Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No.
Stop pushing so far forward by yourself, you dumb motherfucker.
Guess what I can do.
Be impertinent, it seems.
Just genuinely the most stupid person I've ever seen in this game.
3, 2, 1.
Like, how are you gonna push into their spawn, die, and then do it again?
Got it?
How? How are you gonna do that again?
Just wants to
2 times. You didn't learn the first time? Especially when me and the other healer were spamming fall back. And he just kept pushing forward. And what did they do? They snuck around. And no one was back with the healers. So we all fucking died. Maybe if you listen to your fucking healer spamming the fall back ping, you would get heals. We'd all be fine.
capture the mission area. I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Oh my god.
Control seized.
Stick with your healers, please. Don't push forward this time. Please. Also, this is the point I was talking about. Look at how many paths there are from how many different directions. This is such an awful capture point. Like, there's so many, like, little, like, paths all over the place. Groot? I'm so confused. Hello? heard a portal. We're about to get fucked, I think. Or not. Thought I heard a portal. I might not even know Doctor Strange. Yeah, I'm hallucinating. Oh, good. Yeah, genuinely a healer's worst nightmare. There's just nothing you can do against her. She, like, perfectly counters every healer in the game.
Someone needs a snowball. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Oh my god.
I was worried. Immortal chill.
The dragon unleashed!
Be strong together.
This is real firepower!
Progress has passed the halfway point.
I would turn around if I were you.
You turn around, motherfucker! He's back there! Fucking dumb bitches. Dumb assholes. Only reason you guys are alive is because my ult, and Psylocke's ult can kill Luna during her ult now. Yeah, no, make Psylocke's ult even more OP. The only counter to Psylocke's ult used to be Luna's ult.
They've almost got it.
And now Luna's ult can't counter it either? Luna's ult used to be the only counter to Psylocke's ult. The only one.
Reckless now. I suck. You belong to me. It's the world disappear. That one hurts. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, so Psylocke's ult is genuinely just you can't counter it now. Like, you can't. Like, if Psylocke ults, she wins. She wins the game. Even the Psylocke is like, I thought I couldn't kill through that. You can't! You're not supposed to be able to kill through Luna's ult. You can't. That's the thing. You're right. You know, you can't. We were all shooting Luna too, I think. No. Even then. That's not how that works. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, so, genuinely never want to play Luna Snow again. Used to be my main, but, like, what's the fucking point? She used to be my main because, like, her ult could counter a lot of other people's ults and was, like, the only counter, the only way to survive some ults, like Psylocke's. And now even her ult can't survive Psylocke. So what's the point? I have an even deeper hatred for fucking Psylocke, and I don't want to play this game anymore. So I won't. At least not for a couple days. That literally just killed all motivation to want to play this game. Is what it is, I guess. Did they... what did they change? I wonder. Did they nerf Luna for the third fucking time, or did they buff Psylocke for the third fucking time? Because Psylocke keeps getting buffed for some fucking reason, even though she has the best ult in the game. That was only able to be countered by Luna's ult. And now I use Luna's ult right in Psylocke's ult, and I still get killed by Psylocke's ult. So now Psylocke's ult is uncounterable. It's guaranteed death for anyone in the circle. So, you know, that sucks. Truly wonder what they fucking changed to make that possible. Two hours ago, balance patch. Let me read this shit. I am absolutely closing Rivals, though. I will read this and be switching to Monster Hunter. What the fuck? I'm not joking when I say that makes me not want to play the game anymore. And then, like, I mean that in, like, a permanent sense. Because they keep buffing the already most OP characters. Moon Knight keeps getting buffed. Psylocke keeps getting buffed. They keep buffing the most OP characters and then nerfing every fucking healer in the game. And so it just makes the game unfun. Alright. Vanguard. Cap. Got nerfed. Okay. Doctor Strange. Reduction to his offensive capabilities. Okay, his damage is decreased, so he got nerfed. Hulk. Improved survivability. Yeah, no wonder Hulk is, like, unkillable now, dude. He's faster. Definitely felt that. Reduced cooldowns. Decreased charge times. Yeah, great. Yep, was definitely feeling that today. Hulk is even more annoying. Decrease the frequency of his ultimate ability. Okay, he got nerfed. Penny. Okay, she got buffed. That's good. I'm okay with Penny buffs because she was kind of not the best. His damage reduction effect. He got nerfed already? That's crazy. Increase to survivability. Thor got buffed again? He's gotten buffed like 5 times. Why? Why do they want Thor to be like the best tank? I don't get it. Optimization for a shooting experience. I don't. Okay. Increasing the threat of his ultimate ability? Why? You didn't need to. Why would you buff Hawkeye? Reduction. Goddess of Death will receive a reduction in mobility is crazy when she's already one of the slowest moving characters. You can see it at the beginning of matches when everyone is walking to the fucking, like, point, capture point or whatever, and she's like 10 miles behind everyone else. She's already the slowest character in the game. What do you mean? Also, enhancing offensive power. She already two-shots people. What do you mean? So they made her even slower and made her daggers even more powerful. Crazy. Okay. Mid-range combat effectiveness. Reduce Iron Man's hitbox size. Why? Why? What the fuck is your problem? So now it's going to be even harder to hit the flying Iron Mans in the air. Great. Let me just kill myself. Improvement in his mobility? Bitch, he already has like quadruple jumps and wall running. What are you talking about? I don't get this shit. Why do they always buff the characters that don't need buffs? Like, these are the characters that are already good. Oh my god, a million different read changes. Increase base health. Okay, so he's getting buffs. Great. Damage of stretch punch is increased. Again, why are they buffing characters that don't need buffs and are already really good? Moon Knight. What is wrong with you? I want to look the fucking Marvel Rivals developers in the face and punch them. I'm not kidding. Moon Knight has already been, since the launch of the game, one of the most OP brain dead DPS characters in the game. This is like the 5th update in a row he's gotten buffed. Why do they keep buffing the characters that are already dominating the game? Projectile speed increased. He now gains bonus health with each enemy hit. Speed up his Moonlight Hook. Extend the duration of his ultimate. Increase the number of talons in his ultimate. He just got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking buffs after being buffed 20 times in the past 5 updates. I'm gonna fucking quit this game. I'm not even kidding. It's the same characters every time that get buffs. Moon Knight, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Fist, Iron Man. It's like the same fucking characters every time that people actively complain about, hey, this character needs to be nerfed. This character needs to be nerfed. This character is unbalanced. This character's not balanced. Nerf them, nerf them, nerf them. They're way too strong, way too strong, way too strong. They're like, we're gonna buff them even more. Shoot me in the head with a fucking shotgun. I don't want to play this game anymore, genuinely. Fuck you, dude. Increase in damage, because she definitely needed that. Yeah, no, Star-Lord definitely needed to be ult as well. He definitely needed to be buffed as well, especially his ult, which is literally aimbot. He definitely needed that to be buffed. Yep, definitely. Reducing the margin of error for his ultimate ability. Oh yeah, the ultimate ability that he can get literally infinite of, let's buff it. One of the best ults in the game, let's buff it. This is what I'm talking about. Anytime there's something good in the game, they're like, how can we make it even better? Anytime there's something bad in the game, they're like, okay, this thing's bad, it needs to be buffed. Let's just ignore it and never talk about it. Like, notice how Black Widow is still, like, the worst character? And, like, this is all they had for her? She's the worst character in the game. The least used character in the game. This is all they had for her. Moon Knight, one of the most used, best characters in the game. They have all this for him. How does this make any sense? Oh, yeah. Strategists. And then, notice how none of these had any nerfs? Like, these are all really good characters that are already really good, and all of these changes were just them buffing the characters to make them even better. The second we get to strategists, immediate nerfs. How? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what goes on in the developers' heads. That they keep buffing characters like Moon Knight every fucking update. And then every fucking update, the healers get nerfed more and more and more. More strategic gameplay experience. How about you just tell us what it really is? You nerfed her shield. You nerfed one of her primary sources of protection and healing. You know, Invisible Woman's main ability? Going invisible. Her second main ability? Force fields. You just nerfed, like, her main ability, dude. Like, okay. Cooldown. Okay, so far, by the way, we looked through this giant list of fucking damage characters, all of which are very popular characters that are used in almost every game, that already dominate the game, that are already super OP. Nothing but buffs for all of them. The second we get to healers, nothing but nerfs for Adam Warlock. Nothing but nerfs for Cloak and Dagger. Nothing but nerfs for Invisible Woman. Nothing but nerfs for Loki. Mantis. Nerf. Yep, nothing but nerfs for Mantis. Rocket. Nerfs for Rocket. Great. Nerfs for Rocket. Great. Nerfs for Rocket. Great. Nerfs for Rocket. Great. So, the balance changes are all like the super OP DPS characters that were already dominating the game. They're now even stronger. A couple nerfs for tanks, and every single healer in the game gets nerfed. Cool. What great balance changes. Let's make Moon Knight and all these other super OP DPS characters that are already dominating the game even stronger, and let's nerf every fucking healer in the game for the 5th update in a row. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm going back to Monster Hunter. We'll see if I even play any more of this fucking season at that point. It's like every update, it becomes less fun to play as a healer because they just nerf the healers even more. It's so annoying. And technically, Emma Frost's inclusion in the game is another across-the-board nerf to healers, because her ult literally counters every healer ult. The only one I can imagine it wouldn't counter would be the revive one, and even then, I don't know, it might. Like, if she activates the mind control while Adam's trying to revive them, it might just cancel it. So I don't know, it might still counter that one. Activate invisibility ult, activate mind control. Everybody walks out of the invisibility field. If you activate the mind control ult before Luna's ult, then Luna's mind controlled and she can't ult. So if you're Luna, you have to somehow predict when she's going to do the mind control ult and do your ult first. That's the only way to counter it. Mantis ult, even if you do activate it first, she can then just mind control you and everybody else. So, just by that character's ult existing, all the healers have another additional nerf on top of them. A lot of their ults can just be instantly countered. So, that's great. It's great that, like, every update they fuck over healers even more. It's great. So awesome. What pisses me off is Moon Knight's ult in the launch of the game was a pretty small circle. But the fact that he could place it anywhere from a distance and it would practically one-shot people made it still really good. And the fact that, like, you know, with his onks, he doesn't really need to aim 99% of the time. He was already, like, one of the best, most used characters in the game. And since then, they have buffed his ult every single major update. Every single balance notes that, like the ones we just read, he gets more and more buffs every fucking time. Arguably the most OP character in the game, and he gets more buffs every time. A lot of the healer ults, on the other hand, get nerfed every update to the point where most of them are useless now. Luna's ult, Luna can get killed by Psylocke during it now. Meaning the one counter to Psylocke's ult is useless. Luna's ult she can die to Moon Knight and has been able to since his ult was buffed a while back. So her ult is useless to counter that. Her ult is useless to counter Emma Frost. Her ult is useless to counter Namor now. Namor can kill her during it now because of the nerfs and the buffs. Invisible Woman, her ult is completely useless now. It was already not as good as other healer ults, but now everyone can be pulled out of it by Emma. Moon Knight's range for his ult is literally bigger than the entire invisibility field. So you can just cover the entire invisibility field and just make Invisible Woman's ult literally pointless. So the healer ults are largely being made pointless. They're being nerfed every update. And then the most OP characters in the game constantly get buffs. it doesn't sound like a fun game to me. And this goes back to like when I was talking about before when they said a new character every month. I said, yeah, that's going to be hell to balance. And this is just adding to that. Because the game is already super unbalanced. And they make it more unbalanced every fucking update. The more characters they add, the more unbalanced it's going to be. The more unfun it's going to be. Because say what you will, like, you know, the game is fun. But it's becoming less fun. At least for healers. Healers can't really fucking do anything anymore. It's getting to the point where it's like... Oh, sorry. Let me fix this. Why is it like that? Why is it so small? I don't know why I'm so small. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. It's getting to the point... There we go. Where healers have been nerfed so much that they're not fun anymore. Okay, here we go. There we go. Monty Hunty. Change the category. And I like playing healer. I think it's fun. But it's becoming increasingly less fun. Because, like, the big thing you do as a healer is you use your ults in a smart way that, like, your big giant healing ult that can heal the entire team all at once protects your team from whatever crazy ult the enemy team's using. But at this point, the DPS characters have been buffed so much, DPS characters that were already dominating, and the healers have been nerfed so much that you can't even counter most ults with healer ults anymore. Like, it may be able to make a couple members of your team survive it, but you can't protect your whole team anymore. Like, you just can't. And if there's more than one ult happening, then you're guaranteed to die. Everyone's dead. The end. Your healers are useless. No matter what they do, even if they use their ult, you will not survive. It's like, if even healer ults cannot make your team survive, then it's impossible to survive, because healer ults should be the most OP method of healing in the game. They're literally an ultimate. So... if even in a healer ult, your team is still dying, that just means it's impossible for your team to survive, and the enemy character is either way too OP, or the healer that you're playing, their ult is not good, and is trash. And at this point, that's the case in, like, almost every fucking fight. In almost every fucking fight, I pop a healer ult, and it barely keeps, like, one or two members of the team alive. Half of them fucking die. Even in that Luna ult, I got killed. Luna ult used to basically be, okay, the enemy is spamming ults right now. I need to use a Luna ult to keep my team alive. It's like a last resort. Now, even if you use the Luna ult, okay, well, I'm still gonna die. If you can't survive the enemy team fucking just berating you with all these ults, even in a Luna ult, that means it's unsurvivable. So there's nothing you could do. You can't play better in that scenario. You were just dead. Because the solution used to be, okay, pop a Luna ult. Time it correctly, use it to counter theirs. Now you can't counter. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to survive your team in a Psylocke ult now? If even Luna's ult can't make you survive. I don't know. I don't know what the answer would be, because Luna's ult is the best healing ult, still, even after being nerfed. But it's been nerfed so much that now Luna can die during it. So, now Psylocke's ult is unsurvivable. You could get lucky, I guess, sometimes. And maybe survive it, but, like, other than that, relying on luck in a game that should be about playing better than the other team is not ideal. It's not fun. It's not good. I'm so happy that the only thing in the game that used to be able to make you survive the Psylocke cult no longer makes you survive the Psylocke cult. So happy that that is a thing. The only thing in the entire fucking game that would allow you to survive it. Not anymore. Ay, whatever. It do be how it do. It do be, do da. Doobie dooba, doobie dooba. Perry! Perry the platypus. Whoa. Agent Pay. Perry. Doobie-dooby-dooba. Perry. Oh, my ear is so itchy. I die. My cha-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Doobie-dooby-dooba, doobie-dooby-dooba. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba, 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 ba. Crab. And then... What does their enthusiasm do? I think it's like the amount of times they can, like, when I send them out to go get shit, it's like the amount of shit they can get. I think. Little goofy ass. My kitties. Come with me, my kitties. So today I need to fight that one bitch again. And hopefully don't die and fail and lose forever. Sad face. No, I don't want to search. I wanted to create. Fuck. Create. There we go. Turns. Wow. We'll still do the happy face. I got it. And then 20. Even higher than normal. Play range, yes. Anyone is welcome. No chat necessary. Will help with quests. Need rare stuff. Happy face, happy face, happy, happy. Meow. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello? Monsters. Hooray. Get me out of here. And now we wait. For God knows how long. Wow, what a day. I have so many now. Wow. Wow. What? That's the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life. Cute. Oh, is that the Nursilla cat? Nursilla cat. Bug. Kill it. Dio. Joe Schmo. A rank event. Where is it? This one. What? I smile. Mildly unpleasant events. What does that mean? Okay. Mildly unpleasant events. Right, right. Okay. The same shit. It's also the same shit. Oh yeah. Diarrhea time. This motherfucker left. Dude, you joined a turns lobby, didn't like the quest I posted, and then left. It's a turns lobby. We're taking turns. Do you know what turns means? Do you understand the word? Can you read? Like, that's crazy. Let me join this lobby that says turns and get mad that I don't get my turn first. Celine, I recognize this name. They've joined me a couple times. Yeah, it's the same person. Crazy. And they left. Crazier. What the hell? Why? What the hell? What the hell, guys? That's what I'm saying. Grr. Like, why join a turns lobby? And then I don't get it. Like, what are you trying to do? Is my question. What is the point? Why even join the lobby? Like, go back to looking at people. That's just a cat. There's separate guild cards for when you're a cat? Interesting. Interesting. Run, run, run. Whoa, let me see your character. Oh, they're wearing the cat armor. They're wearing the cat armor I want so bad. Look at it. Look. Look at them. Anyways, I'm normal. Look at it. It's so cute. Of course, that would not be like the main outfit I would ever wear, but like, it is good armor. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the reason I like it, hold on. Let's go to this. What the hell? Why am I not appearing on this screen? Oh, now Celine's here. Hold on. Why is this? Why am I not here on this screen? There we go. One of the reasons I like it is because of, it looks like this character from BNA. Meow, 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 which is a good anime. And then it also kind of reminds me of FF14. What's the girl in that name? Yoshitola? I don't know, I haven't played FF14. It also reminds me of her. And like, I don't play FF14, but she's hot, so. Meow. Oh, Celine left again. What the fuck? Why does Celine keep joining my lobby and then leaving? She hates me. Hi, smiley face. That guy's weapon is huge, dude. Jesus Christ. Also, this person, like the person with the cat armor I want, also has the best insect glaive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Ruiner Glaive. That's the best insect glaive you can get. I need it. Eventually. But it's like not until like you don't even unlock the fight until like HR 90 something. I'm wearing Hellblade armor? Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Dragon 99? Crazy. Hi, smiley face. Hooray, hooray. Scooching. Meow 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 meow. But the reason I recognize the insect glaive is because the bottom part literally has an eyeball attached to it. It's like the best insect glaive you can get in the game. I have faith in this team. We got 2 really high level people. Surely, as long as I stay alive, everything will be a-okay, smiley face. Please don't spawn me where the monster is. Thank you. Because I knew it was going to spawn me with no HP. Because I ate the unlucky thingy majiggy. Can you not? Like, dude. I literally can't even drink my buffs or anything. Leave me alone. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yay. Yay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they scream as soon as I'm about to aim my fucking bug. Holy shit, dude, I can't see. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Oh my god. Ah! How does this scream knock me out of the air? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Genuine question. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude, I can't! Ow. I was behind him! What are you... Literally behind his head and got hit by that shit. Insane. Breathing breath in front of his head. Standing behind his head. Still get hit. Why? Why? Dude. Can I use a single item? No? I'm 2 seconds away from punching myself in the balls. No, 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 no. Holy. Get out of there. How did that still... That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that that hit me. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm getting knocked around by my teammate's giant fucking weapon. Oh, they're all chasing him. They're not even going for the tail. Yippee! Hooray! Finally, a good lobby. Hooray! The lobby I was in yesterday struggled so much on this fight. Hooray! And I just need to keep selecting that one whenever it's my turn. Hopefully that guy goes back and gets the tail. He's just kind of standing there. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't give a shit. He's just that good. He's so good at the game, he doesn't need the materials. Dude, his armor looks like World of Warcraft armor. It's so, like, chunky. He's such a chunky dude. He's so big. Got the Gears of War proportions. HR-74. Okay, let's see what I can make of the armor. If anything. Leg. Okay, I can make the legs. Greaves of a Knot. There we go. Don't equip them. Okay. Waist. There's no waist here. So we can't make the waist. We don't have the materials for that. Braces of a Knot we can't make. Mail of a Knot, I can make the chest piece. Cool, already got 2. And Helm of a Knot. Okay, what is from the waist piece that I don't own that would be missing? I don't know. I'll have to look that up if, like, it doesn't appear. Good progress? Yeah. The event ones seem pretty generous for the initial crafting. And the reason I say for the initial crafting is because the special material that the event thing gives you, you need to keep playing the event thing over and over to level up the event armor. So the event armor is really, whose turn? Player 2. Okay. They answered for me. I don't need to type anything. I'll show you. Right there, it says Goddess's Embrace. Those things are like the special material from the event quest. You need to use those to keep leveling up the armor. Luckily, I'm only using them for cosmetic purposes, but if you're using the armor for like its actual stats and shit, you need to keep playing the event quest over and over and over and over and over. So that's why they're pretty generous with the material on the initial crafting, because you're gonna eventually have to do it a shit ton more. Also, fucking Hellblade. I don't think I've ever fought the Hellblade one. Oh gosh. Oh my god, that person's wearing half the dragon armor. They look hot. Anyways. Where's a fire resistance one? There we go. Anyways, let me screenshot their character, because holy fucking shit. Real? Yeah, they're wearing mostly the dragon armor. They just don't have the helmet on. They have those horns on, so... My character's largely gonna look like that. You know, they have the dragon armor fully, except for the helmet. So, like, my character's gonna be that, but, like... Instead of like random horns, it's gonna have the helmet from that one. What was the name of the armor set? Like one of the gore sets. I forget which one exactly. But it's largely gonna look like that. My character. I'm still gonna craft the helmet for the dragon armor just because why not? But yeah, the character looks so good. Yay! I love when I spin and other people start spinning too. Also, they have a new Insect Glaive and Bugon now? Dude, they have like different builds? What the heck? They got different armor sets, different builds and shit. These people have been playing this game so much. I'm gonna use my buffs. Where am I? Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. I don't know where he spawns, so I'm just like... I'm just wandering. Maybe in here? Oh, it's useless. Oh, the dragon guy sees him. Oh, they're all the way down there. Or over to the side. Dude, this map is so confusing. How do I get over there? This way? How do I get over there? Wait, how do I get over there? I'm going on a fucking road trip. I'm lost. Where do I go? Oh my god, I'm all the way back. Okay, this is crazy. Huh? I'm confused. It says there's a what? What is this map? Okay. Okay. I should have just kept going up. It would have been so much faster than going through all those confusing ass caves. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. Get in the water, put the fire out. I'm glad we're on the beach, so putting out the fire is pretty easy. Because usually you have to like roll on the floor like 4 or 5 times to put it out. And it's really hard for me to spam roll on the floor because I have the aerial dodge. We don't break out of here. Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Get mounted, nerd! Whoa! If we don't break out of here, wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Give me this, please, thank you. Shoot up there. I missed. That's okay though. I can jump over him. Give me this. Thank you. Get that motherfucker! We're beating the fuck out of this guy. Shiny, 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 shiny. This Brisky person, I like both their outfits so far. The one with like the like cat and this one, both good. They seem to have a same taste in armor that I do. And same taste in weapon. They have an insect glaive, so. One monster left. Wait, we're fighting multiple? What? Oh! A second one. I see. A second one's gonna spawn. How good. How wonderful. We don't break out of here. Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. It's probably gonna spawn in the same room, I'd imagine. Yep. I'm struggling to get these extracts. Why does it keep going for the head? He has a giant fucking body. Hit any other part of it. How do you keep getting the head? Ow. Okay, I'm in water, on fire. This makes so much sense. Thank you. Oh my god! My balls, dude! Holy shit, dude. I can't see! Get off my ass! Ow. Ow. How much health was I at? I was like at full. I guess I was just stupid. I don't know. Nice ass. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. I got this. It's all me. Wake up, get out there. I got this, guys. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Dang. I don't think I'm helping. Sag. Dude, he went super far. All the way up here? Oh my god. Is the cliff growing as I'm climbing it? What the fuck? Holy moly! Hey, big guy? Ow. What the hell? Not again. Not again. Oh my god. 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 My teammate just knocked me under him when I'm trying to heal. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely butt fucked everywhere. Here we go. Hooray! That was terrifying when I was like at 1 HP trying to heal and my teammate just runs towards me, stabs me with his spear and launches me underneath the enemy. It's like, dude, I'm trying to heal. My goodness gracious. Oh, never mind. There is no waist piece for the armor. It says NA. Interesting. What the fuck is the other person wearing then? That's why there was no waist piece. There just isn't one. What the fuck is the other person wearing? What the fuck are they wearing then? I'm waiting for them to appear so I can inspect them. Appear before me. Not you. The other one. Okay. What are they wearing? Chakra waist. Okay. I was just trying to see how they were making their waist invisible. Because, like, obviously, if it doesn't have a waist piece, then that means I wouldn't be able to cover up my actual waist piece. But I guess the chakra one makes the waist piece just essentially invisible. So I actually only need 2 more armor pieces then. Yeah. Because I have the chest and legs already. I just need the arms and head. So I might only need to do the fight one more time. Perfect time to come across them? I guess so. I'll have to look up what the chakra waist piece needs. What are they doing? No place to run? Okay. Meow meow meow. Oh, now what are they wearing? Dude, they have a new armor set and a new weapon every time. What the hell? I'm trying to see what they're wearing. It's really hard to tell. Like every fucking... How do they have this many weapons, this many sets of armor? Like, this is crazy. Every fucking fight, they pull out something new. They're like, alright, time to change everything. Uh-oh, it's chilly. Remember the Hyper Ceanatars not actually being that bad. Ouch. There we go. I missed. Ow. Eh, they're not that bad. I get my ass beat immediately. Ah! Why me? Why me? Ow! My balls! Dude, I just healed! Ow. Ow! I just stood up! God, going through it. I just said this guy wasn't that bad. I fought him before. Oh my goodness. Ow. Holy shit. No! Oh god. Part of me's trying to see what their armor is, so I took a screenshot while I was next to them. So that way I can look at it after and actually see. So I didn't get to see it before. And I've liked their armor so far. Shiny. Put your weapon away, put your weapon away. Oh my goodness. Shiny. Oh, he just starts stepping all over me? Crazy. Okay. Okay. Ow. Hello? How am I getting white right now? There we go. There we go. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah. Trying to get a better look at that armor. I do like it. I do like it, whatever it is. Not as much as the other ones, but it's still good. Oh god, of course they have their character have the voice that moans constantly. Of course they do, of course. What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Crazy. They're standing still. Oh, it's Mizutsune shit, mostly. Kinda. Not really, actually. It's like a mixture. Cool. Bug. Running around taking pictures of everyone's armor. Bug. Nodders, nodders, nodding. Oh, my knees, my knees, my knees. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, they posted one. What is it? Pitched Pinnacle Battle. Oh, this is the G rank one. Oh god. This is the one that like one-shots. Oh fuck. I was like, is this the one I need? No, it's not. This is the harder one. Oh good. Yay! Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Whoa, now what are they wearing? They had their cheeks out! Turn around! What is that? They have their fucking ass out, dude. What the hell? Devious screenshots being taken. Where am I? Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not in it all. Meow 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 meow. Jump. I'm scared. This is the fight that I was struggling on for like a long time. So I'm scared. Yes, sir, man. He played 3. He played knick-knack on my knee. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. He looks so friendly. Surely he won't one-shot me. I missed. Oh, already almost did. Ow. Already shitting the bed everywhere? Holy fuck, dude. This fight's nuts. Oh. Like, this fight has consistently been, like, I think the hardest one that I've personally done so far in the game. I don't know. There's probably even harder ones, but like G-Rank Hyper Devil Joe has been the hardest for me. Okay. 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 Can my weapon, like, connect with him? Can it, like, do damage? Fucking hell, I have not touched him. Like, this whole fight. Look, arm without hands. Dude, I'm taking damage while he's mounted. Like, this is insane. Can I play the game? Can I play the game? Can I play the video 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 game? Thank you. I'm not even gonna be able to hit him. Yeah, he's gonna stand up by the time I get there. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I don't get to play the game. Like, I just don't. Like, I stand up, get hit. I run away, get hit. I heal, get hit. I'm not allowed to play the game, I guess. That might genuinely be the first time my weapon is connected with him this whole fight. Can I play the game? Can I play the game? He's already running. I think I can count the number of times I hit him on like one hand. This is crazy. Why is it just me sitting there? Okay. I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off, I'm pissed off. Okay, I don't get to hit him. Dude. Oh my god! Can I hit him a single time? I'm crashing out. I haven't been able to move. He screamed into the tail whip, and so I wasn't able to move at all. There we fucking go. Oh my god. Hello? I'm dead. Wait, I'm being chased down at 1 HP with his one-shot move, and he's spamming it. Yeah, I'm just being chased down at 1 HP, and he's spamming his one-shot move. That's crazy. So, like... What? What the fuck? Like, the AI just decided, oh yeah, the people attacking me? Nah. I'm gonna target this person 3 times. Just the smartest AI known to man, apparently. Holds grudges, has personal hatred. What? I've not been able to fight this fucking enemy in so long. Ow, ow, I'm hitting the face. I just hit the face again and it's not giving me the extract. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. Like, I'm actually, like, losing my mind. How do you miss? How do you still manage to miss? How do you still manage to not hit him a single time? I'm like extra stupid, dude. I got like something wrong with me. This is the most like... I feel like he's like fucking my brain. Like I feel like he's sticking his cock inside my skull right now. Like I can't fathom what is happening. Like I haven't been able to hit him. Like this entire fight. I swing at him and my weapon just like whiffs every time. I shoot my bug at him and my bug doesn't grab the things I want it to grab. I finally do hit him and then he knocks me down for my entire health bar. How did that give me an orange one? I hit him in the side of the head. The head is supposed to give red. I'm confused. How am I getting white now? Dude, can he get off the slope? Ah! I'm losing it. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. Ah! Where's my bug? Bug, I just threw you out. Where's the extract? You want to grab that shit? You want to grab the fucking extract on his face right there? Yeah, you want to grab that shit? The fucking incense that I put on his body. A fucking hour. I love my teammate comboing me right now. Why would you do that? Just ran right into me. Fucking just kept... He's still hitting me. Relax. Relax. The enemy wasn't even standing there anymore, and you were still hitting me. I'd love to be able to play the game. Oh my god. What? I was... How? Like, just how? How did that hit? First of all, how did that hit me? What even happened? I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get how that happened or anything. Like, it's beyond me. I got one shot by a move that was not even near me, and I was at full health. Like, I was like behind him, smacking his tail and foot. He did a move in front of him towards everybody else, and it somehow one-shot me. I don't even know what happened. It's just, I don't even know where everybody is. Where the fuck did he go? He went to some weird place. I just got here, man. How am I getting greens from his leg and, like, chest? I don't get that. How are you giving me greens? Yep. That move right there, he did it in front of him. Watch it again. It goes in front of him. I was in the back near his tail and the back of his foot smacking that area, and it somehow one-shot me. So that's the move he did. That's the move that somehow one-shot me in the location that I was. That's why I'm so fucking confused. Because how the fuck does that move hit me when I'm, like, in this area? Like, I'm not in front of him. Is the hitbox just that big? Because if it's that big, that's a bullshit hitbox. Like, I've run into some bullshit hitboxes in this game, but damn. Anyways, give me all this shit. And it should be my turn again. Thanks for hunting, or that person's leaving. I kill you! I'll get you! Murder! I agree. Okay, asshole. They just walked up to that fucking quest board. saw the quest I posted and were like, nah, and left. It's like, okay, this is a turns lobby. So what? You gotta do a fight that you don't want to do when it's not your turn. Grow up. Like, I'm sorry, but like, fuck you. Like, that's just rude. I did a fight I didn't want to do for you people. In fact, I did 3 fights I didn't want to do for you people. Most you can do is sit through one. Incredibly rude. Hi, Happy Face. Can of Bread. Great name. Maybe it's not so bad that they left that. You know what? I view this as a win. They have it. Yeah, they got a, you know, a bad outfit. Canned bread. Oh, you were talking about the can of bread. Thought you were talking about this outfit. This guy's so bulky. Also, I've seen people use this gun before that's on his back. I'm pretty sure that gun is like stupid OP. It's like one of the most broken weapons in the game. I'm pretty sure. If it's the gun I'm thinking of, then 100%. Dude. This guy's weapon is so big. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This gun? It's a gun. It's a big gun. Can of bread. I have autism. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ow. Why did it hit his arm? 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 Why? Why did it hit his arm? Why did it hit his arm? Give me that. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! brain. My brain, I'm losing my brain. My brain, it fell out. My brain fell out. Ow! Ah! My ass, my ass, my ass, my taint. I'm chilling. Not chilling, not chilling, not chilling. Ow! Rude. Sorry, I said my brain fell out. I meant it. I don't know what just happened there. I just failed the easiest mount of my life. What am I doing right now? I'm playing so bad. Oh my god, dude. The hitbox on his breath is like so annoying. Oh my goodness. How? Jesus Christ, yeah, all these hit markers right there, those are from the fucking crazy gun person, I'm pretty sure. It's like a stupid weapon. I'm pretty sure it's the fucking gun. Only like 5 minutes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. He's not wearing the gloves, so he has human hands, but everything else is shadow. How many did I get? I got 2. So I need the arms and the hand and the head. I don't think I could stand the silly face ass. Yeah. 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 It's like I can get the same effect using the dragon armor. The dragon armor is also skin tight. I need the armies. Still can't make him? Gormagala Ripclaw, that's why. The helmet I should be able to make, though. Or not. Rajang Blackfur! Okay, so neither of those things are from that fight, though. So I have everything from the event fight. I now need Blackfur and Gormagala shit. Rajang Blackfur. No, not from Rise. From fucking GU. It just needs to be... there's a 7-star hub quest. Okay. Whose turn? Just go in order. Meow meow. Oh god. My father's screaming for me. No. Okay, let me join this. And I'll just sit my character here and then I'll be right back. I didn't know. I was in such a rush to join because those people were spinning next to me that I didn't know. I was getting like socially anxious when I walked in my room and I saw them spinning next to my character. I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. But yeah, the model linking, I did see that. Also, I'm eating while playing, which I don't normally like doing, but this is a good lobby. I don't want to lose the lobby. I'll probably still leave anyways though, but like I'm already in the middle of the fight. So, yeah. I'll just tell them I'm gonna sit one fight out, do one without me after this. Where's my character going? I'm going through it right now. I'm like moving my plate and shit. Well, every time I get hit, I'm like, well, I can't move my character anyways. Let me grab. Let me move this. Let me move this. I think this guy is the one guy with like the one red armor that like was in like the top. Okay, they kicked me off from mounting him immediately. I think it's because he's above the lava. I don't think we can mount him above the lava. Maybe like someone did something to knock me off. I don't know. But yeah, this guy was like one of the armors that were in the top 5 or maybe even top 6. Don't think it was the top 5. Definitely was in like that one top 10 in the It's definitely at least in the So I think it was this guy, 90% sure. Get out of the lava, dude! Oh. I can't see. He's so big. He's so big and beefy. He's so big and hunky. Don't touch me. Goodbye. Can I stand up? Hello? Why am I on the ground just letting myself burn to death? What the fuck was that? Uh-oh, this part. Where's he going? I have no idea where he is. Oh. It's not what I thought it was. I thought he was going all the way over there to do like the big laser that covers the entire room. What the hell, man? Stop it. No one wants to hear you. you don't have a good voice, you cannot sing. Stop thinking you can. Someone needs to tell you the truth. Your mom lied to you when she said you have a beautiful voice. Okay, I'm sorry. Your mom's not a liar, but like you still don't have a beautiful voice. Maybe your mom just has bad opinions. Right. He's dead. I love it when he dies. Food. Home. Oh, I bit my lip in the same spot I bit it yesterday. I hate my life. This is worse than hell. Oh no, yeah. This is the worst day of my life. Oh. I'm not gonna tell him I'm gonna sit one out. I'm just gonna disconnect. Because it's better for them to just find 2 people so they can fight 4 people instead of me forcing them to only go with 3 people. So even if it was a good lobby, one of the people left anyways, so. I'm just gonna go find something to watch. Just want to focus on my food. Yay, watch time! I don't know what I'm gonna watch. Yay, hooray! What's here? We got that. We got Elena for Street Fighter. We got yeah. Kingdom Hearts Smasher Pass? Where? You see Smash. Girlfriend does Kingdom Hearts Smasher Pass. Oh, it's from Cynical. I can't show you Cynical's channel because it'll have Kingdom Hearts spoilers. But Cynical is how I found out that there were even other people in the world that liked Kingdom Hearts. Because I was a literal baby child on the internet. And all the kids at my school had never heard of it, and when I would describe the game to them, they'd say, that sounds stupid. So I knew nothing. I knew no other people who liked Kingdom Hearts until I started looking stuff up on the internet. Well, that's mean, yeah. Well, they all had Xboxes, so they didn't know about PlayStation games, and they all only played Halo and shooter games. because they're stupid. But yeah, and so his channel was how I even found out about like other people liking Kingdom Hearts, because I would look up Kingdom Hearts videos on YouTube, and then it would bring me to his channel, the Gamers Joint, which I think it was called that because there used to be like other people on the channel too, but now it's just his channel. I'm gonna watch this.
But then again, once you're at the point where you're like defending Israel, I think like your brain just starts breaking in ways that you can't imagine.
Her hair's way darker
like,
now. Crazy.
Chat, what the fuck is this?
I need to
Ethan
move.
Klein
I need to
H's podcast
schmove.
makes a painful attempt at trying to smear Sam Cedar as having said the N-word.
Let's take a look at what Sam Cedar had to say. What is this?
Olivia's sending it right now.
Oh, also, this isn't him. So, the word moniker. Sam Cedar was having trouble pronouncing it, and people clipped it out of context, making it sound like he was saying the N-word, and Ethan Klein was playing it as if he was saying the N-word. So he's just trying to literally defame Sam Cedar, literally spreading defamation, literally smearing his name for no fucking reason other than the fact that Sam Cedar is pro-Palestine, I guess? Because Sam Cedar's never said anything against Ethan Klein. So Ethan Klein has no reason to go after Sam Cedar. He's only doing it because Sam Cedar is pro-Palestine.
I watched it. So at first I was like, I think that was an accident. He's trying to stick the landing.
Haircut makes
But
his
after
head look
watching
so
it a few
tiny.
times, I think
Yeah.
he was doing a joke that he didn't have a button for.
Oh,
He's not doing a joke.
I think it's
He
completely
he misspoke because he was having trouble pronouncing the word moniker.
And they're saying, no, dude, come on.
And even his crew is like, no, he wasn't meaning to say it. He wasn't making a joke.
Oh.
What are you talking about? You're stupid.
Here we go.
It does sound pretty bad, though, the way he pronounces it. I'll admit that. But you're stupid as fuck if you think he's actually saying the N-word here.
Here we go. Listen carefully.
I've heard this before from at least you. I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
Yikes! Oh.
I know, that was pretty spicy.
Wait, keep playing.
Moniker? Monocle?
Hey, so
nomenclature?
Oh god, Emma's panicking.
See, he definitely pronounced it in a bad way. Like, that was not good. But it's also like he's not saying the N-word. He's just pronouncing the word in different ways because he doesn't know how to pronounce it, and one of them sounded a little bad.
factual accuracy.
And Ethan Klein's trying to use this to smear him, saying you purposely said the N-word. It's like, no, he didn't even realize that what he said kind of sounded like that. He doesn't know how to pronounce the word. What do you mean?
It was just, he was trying to say the word in a different way, and he got very unlucky.
I think he... because he said monocle after, so I'm thinking...
Yeah, even his crewmates are like, he was just trying to pronounce the word in a different way. He's just trying to figure out how it's pronounced. And then they're like, dude, what are you talking about? This is nothing.
Play it off because he knew it was awkward.
Well,
And now he's like, no, he's just trying to play it off.
I think he mispronounced it maybe at a previous point, and that's why he's like, did I say it correctly? And then...
She's clearly panicking, and it's just Emma saying a random sentence, not really.
Yeah, it's just her speaking.
This is such a stretch.
She's clearly panicking.
Dude, oh my god.
And
no, but he said it smarmy, like he was doing a joke.
I don't
Actually, just insane, yeah.
I can't believe Sam Cedar would misspeak or would say something incorrectly as a joke, and then it sounded a little too close to a different word. It's also so bizarre because, like, Sam Cedar, even in that clip, very clearly pronounces the K. Like, very clearly pronounces the K. Like, this is just... I don't understand why as Ethan Klein, someone who has, like, a fucking 10-minute clip of you...
Also, yeah, he's trying to make it seem like Sam Cedar said the N-word. Dude, you said it enough that there's a 10-minute long video of only you saying that.
Purposefully saying the N-word. Are trying to go...
Most of which with a hard R, and most of which being incredibly intentional, and not just like you saying a completely different word that, oh, it kind of sounded like it if like you think about it.
After someone else for jokingly mispronouncing moniker and then it sounding not good. What? Oh, here's the context, by the way.
Senior writer, who of course covers the Supreme Court, and is co-host of the podcast Amicus or Amicus?
Amicus.
You pick your choice.
My official title is co-pilot.
And we say amicus in our corner of the world, but you are allowed to say amicus and be wrong.
Is it co-pilot or co-pilot? All right, doesn't matter. Moments ago, we just heard that the Supreme Court stayed a...
Like, this is just...
So it was a running thing where he was mispronouncing things, and then they made a joke about it, being like purposely mispronouncing shit.
If you watch any Sam Cedar, you know that he does that. I don't like. This is so pathetic, dude. This is so pathetic, man. This is next level, dude. Come on. It's
yeah,
I mean,
and he doesn't even have any reason to be doing this either. He's just attacking Sam Cedar A for no reason and B for stupid reasons.
Fucking team is like I don't know, man. I don't think he's doing that on purpose. But what's been really funny is wait, I'm trying to find it. Come on, Instagram. Why can't I see the Instagram story? What the hell? Why can't I watch it? Let me try it over here. I'm being shadow banned, dude. I'm not allowed to look at Instagram stories anymore. I can't find it now, but I saw like a story of him being like, everyone is being so mean to me because I dared to criticize Sam Cedar. It's like,
what do you criticize?
Help, man.
Where's the criticism?
Dude, fucking please, get help. Oh my god, here it is. Guys, the jokes are not okay. It's not cool to make these jokes. Does this human stool sample? Don't say that, guys.
This is crazy.
And it's bullying. And, you know, Ethan
Human
Klein's never been mean to anyone ever, so he doesn't deserve it, okay?
That's crazy.
If you really just look at all of existence through the lens of Reddit post, this is nauseating. Majority Report, Hassan, everyone has already reacted to it. We had a fair conversation about it. There was zero malice. Is this really where the bar is? I'm so tired. Dog, we can see that clip. You started saying, I thought it was a misspeak, but I think he did it on purpose. What do you mean?
Let's take a look at what Sam Cedar had to say. What is this?
Olivia's sending it right now.
I watched it. So at first I was like, I think that was an accident. He tried to stick the landing. But after watching it a few times, I think he was doing a joke that he didn't have a button for.
Oh.
What do you mean? We had a fair conversation about it. You started with saying that you think Sam Cedar was trying to make a edgy
Oh, so maybe
joke
I'm
with
reading
Edward
too
in it.
into things, but what do you mean a joke you didn't have the button for? So that's what your button is used for? You constantly fling the N-word around and that's why you have a button?
Because you're
okay,
insane.
that makes sense.
And also, as everyone else has mentioned, what's with the
Doesn't surprise me.
The button is for like what?
Ever comment
jokes
on the
that don't
Elon
land?
salute?
When you say a slur is a joke.
Yeah, he said something like it wasn't actually like a... I'm pretty sure he was like defending it, saying that wasn't an actual Nazi salute or some shit. And then he proceeded to, over and over again, throughout that same podcast, do a Nazi salute himself and say it's okay because he's a Jewish person.
And it doesn't land. That's what the button is for, dude. Come on. Oh god, dude. Come on, man. Yeah.
That's right.
I don't know what to do about someone like this.
Showing my look of wild, avaricious glee. I was actually being nice.
Oh god. Jesus. Anywho. Alright. Okay. Next. Oh, and also, sorry, really quickly. I love that H3 has fully embraced that the button is for covering up heinous comments. Even the art they use implied that he's saying slurs. Nice. Good. I mean, I've said it before. It's not uncommon for, like, live shows or podcasts that are live or radio shows that are live. It's not uncommon to have a button and to have, like, a delay there because you don't know what someone will say on a live format, especially people that you bring on that are not used to live formats. Like, I think it's very reasonable that if you have a podcast and you bring guests on to have a live show, to have a button, because you don't know if they're going to say, oh my god, the traffic on, like, 405 getting here when I had to make a turn on this. Oh god, there's like no parking on whatever street or whatever. It's like, whoa, dude, whoa. Don't say that. This is a live show. We can't edit that out, man. That makes sense to me. That seems fair. Yeah, I think that that's a good reason to have a button. But like the button isn't even used for that. It's just used for when he says a joke that doesn't land or when he says slurs. It's like, whoa. And I guess now he just recently is sending out cease and desists to Reddit users. Ethan Klein isn't just going after public figures criticizing, he's also threatening litigation against random people like me who allegedly posted a 1.5-minute long clip on reddit.com. You have to be kidding me. Dear Mr. Blank, please see the attached. If you have counsel, please forward this to them and have them contact me directly. We are counsel for TED Entertainment. If you have counsel, please forward this correspondence to your attorney and have them communicate with me directly. We are in receipt of your December 5th, 2024 counter notification to Reddit. Under no circumstances does your use of Ethan Klein's work on H3 Snark constitute fair use. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
The guy who established fair use precedents online is now suing people for fair use and abusing fair use? What?
Snark. You provide our office with all correspondence you've had with other H3 Snark
Crazy.
users. You provide our office with all correspondence you've had with Reddit. And you provide our office with information regarding the identities of H3 Snark moderators.
Man is trying to tear down the fair use precedents and laws that he helped put in place.
If you cannot satisfy all 5 conditions, we will sue you for copyright infringement and misrepresentation. Keep in mind that federal court filings are public. Anyone performing a simple Google search on you will discover this information. Once judgment is entered against you, the court's findings that you engaged in copyright infringement and lied in a legal document will also be publicly available. Okay, I'm so sorry, but can you imagine being an employer and then you Google your employee's name or like soon-to-be employee and like this like threat of people will know you abused copyright. I like the idea of a boss being like, well, I was gonna hire you and then I saw that you got sued for posting something on Reddit, posting a video on Reddit, and you didn't have the appropriate copyright, and that's where I draw the line. Chat, just a reminder, by the way, after he paraded on the internet about how he was gonna sue me and he wanted to sue me, guess what? Still no lawsuit. God, dude, I wish I could have been a fly on the wall in that conversation that he had with his lawyer where he's like, what do you mean she can just play my video and react to it? What do you mean by that? You're telling me that's legal? That's fair use? Who did this? Okay, so let me get
Yeah, we're all looking for the guy that set up these fair use precedents. We're all looking for it.
About this
We don't know who it is yet.
that I had. And then she played the clip and said he has this health concern about Giardia. And that's okay? My lawyer can't do Oh my god, he's so bitch made. I'm actually pretty certain that his lawyer told him to stop going after me because the only person that's done any defaming between the interactions with me and him has been him against me. And his lawyer most likely said, dude, you need to stop. You actually need to stop. You clearly can't help yourself. You need to stop. He can't help but lie and smear every time he opens his mouth. Yeah. I linked you the person who received the email.
I'm praying my upcoming finals don't kill me Prage.
Yeah, I mean, his lawyer had to have told him, like, dude, you need to stop digging. When you log onto your old college email for the first time in a while and find this gem. Well, I was locked out of my old college email for a while and I finally got back into it today. And looky here, I had allegedly posted a clip on the Snark page when it was active where Dan admitted that the main sub was banning anyone active in Snark. Guess they didn't like that too much. Shall I post the highlights of the letter? 1, they got my name wrong. 2, address me as Mr. when I am indeed a woman. I love that Ethan's super expensive and amazing lawyers that everybody is supposed to be terrified of don't even bother to proofread a 2-sentence email before sending it. Dude, he's gonna lose all his money to fucking lawsuits.
They also apparently sent it to an old college email? Correct me if I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure like schools eventually, after like a couple of years, shut down old school emails. Like they don't just keep them forever. So they sent it to an email that this person probably doesn't even use anymore. They said old college, so like they're not in college anymore. They sent it to an inactive email. Like what the fuck? That is true? Like, Jesus Christ. A fucking actual idiot. Like, for all he knows. Obviously, it didn't get shut down. Obviously, not enough time passed by. But, like, if enough time did pass by, they would have just sent an email to an email that this person doesn't even have access to and was shut down.
Oh my god, dude, isn't it amazing,
So,
dude? Oh my god, isn't it amazing? Oh my god. Also, just want to say, remember when I brought up the website, does Ryan Kavanaugh look like Harvey Weinstein? And I said, this is crazy that you have this website that's actively still defaming him when you're in a lawsuit that you're losing about defaming him. Oh, it looks like it went down. I'm sure this means that he's going to win the defamation lawsuit. It looks like it was taken down very recently. I wanted to visit it, but when you do, you see the domain splash page. Very sad. How will the public be informed of this vexing confusion? The website was doing a public service. I checked the Wayback Machine archives, and it looks like it was online and normal even a few days ago. What? It's funny how the H3 fans still think of this stuff as jokes, and they don't get the seriousness of the situation. They're like children. Yeah, I mean, they're just in denial. And they're just coping about it. Oh, what happened, Ethan? You're worried about losing your lawsuit. You're worried about losing your lawsuit against Kavanaugh. Oh. You didn't like paying all of his lawyer fees. What a fucking loser. Oh, no, dude, keep doubling down, man. Keep doubling down. Yeah, keep going, dude. You still have a lot of money to lose, all right? You still have a lot to lose, okay? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Okay, moving on. Even the fans are crashing out? No, don't. The Schadenfreude here, man. Don't send me stuff like this. What do we even do? Honestly, the defamation and misinfo on Ethan it's unstoppable and it's frustrating. I look at my timeline and I'm like, oh my God, this is all false. I watch him for 10 hours a week. Like, you are all so wrong.
I watch him for 10 hours a week. That's how I know everything about him and his life. I know him personally. You're all wrong about him. I love him.
Banned from subreddits that have nothing to do with H3. We can't put our face.
I, as a viewer who watches him all day, every day, I know everything.
Real names behind backing up Ethan, or else they coordinate something to ruin your life and make everyone believe you're racist and what?
Can't put our real names or faces? You mean like Ethan has done to like people that criticize him on his stream, doxing them? You mean like that?
To be an H3 fan and say this when your guy is the one sending out fucking copyright infringements and cease and desist and takedown notices, like,
and doxing people, like.
Literally, this is a fucking veiled threat, dude. This is a veiled threat. We'll sue you, and keep in mind, this is all public. Anyone performing a simple search on you will discover this. We can't even Google.
Yeah, like that part is like literally like there's a veiled threat of doxing in the fucking lawsuit. Like what? It's like all of this is public. Your name and information will be out there, and everyone will be able to find it, including future employers.
Sorry, you can't correct them, or else you're defending genocide.
It's like, huh?
Goof on this sub and talk about normal things on the show without being
crazy.
framed for something that doesn't pass their purity.
Normal things on the show? When was the last time he's talked about a normal thing? Every fucking episode he talks about Hassan.
And we're still being told we're stuck.
What is quote-unquote normal for the Ethan Klein show anyways? Like, let's be honest. What is this show even about? If you really think about it, all his content on the internet has ever been about is just attacking other people. It's just his targets have constantly changed. Before Hassan, it was Trisha Paytas. Before her, it was Keemstar. He just moves from person to person to person to person. He doesn't make content of his own. He doesn't have a show. He just cries about other people.
And obsessive when we chat and goof on Hassan and co when they get brought up on the show. Honestly, we're just outnumbered by the schizo posting account.
Goof on Hassan when they get brought up on the show. Okay, so you want your cake and you want to be able to eat it too, but you don't want anyone else to criticize that cake. They're like, we're stalkers and obsessive. All we're doing is talking about Hassan. That's not stalking or obsessive. All we do is talk about him every day. What's wrong with that? And we have to deal with everyone talking about us and talking about Ethan. It's not fair. We should be able to talk about them all the time, every day, and then they should never talk about us. That's not fair.
We got motherfuckers.
That's crazy. They call him a stalker for posting about Hassan and not glazing him. Yes, posting 30 posts about another man who has nothing to do with you and is not your friend on your Instagram every day. That is stalker behavior. Again, they're crying about other people talk bad about Ethan Klein, but when he talks bad about other people, that's fine. That's okay. He's not a stalker for doing that. He's not weird. He's normal, and I'm normal too.
Our side of things, and that's all I see. And even so, they've spent days trying to figure out who runs that account like schizo posters they are. We call him a stalker for posting.
Yeah, they're schizo posters. Right. The amount of projection going on here is insane.
About Hassan and not
Is this Ethan Klein's alt account? Did he post this himself? Like, this is crazy. There's no way.
glazing him. Some say that's cult behavior. Did Ethan write this? Did
I just said that. I just said that. Is this Ethan Klein's alt account? Like, did he write this? Like,
write this? I don't know, man. The Hassan disguising terrorism industrial complex, as Noah puts it, LMFAO ... isn't profitable. But I'm not looking for money defending Ethan. I just genuinely can't believe my own eyes and how inhumane and crazy these people are. Dude, you had to show up in front of Dan Clancy. You got a femcel to go harass Dan Clancy in person. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at how crazy these people are. What the hell do we do when we're so outnumbered? I don't want to make a Twitter account for this, but goddamn, it makes me want to, because no one is out there on our side when correcting them all the time. All right, sorry for the rant. I just feel so useless getting him clipped and painted so inhumanly every day.
I mean, like he does to other people every day?
Saying, your algorithm is serving you this garbage because you engage with it. Intentionally stop looking at it and you won't be mad anymore. Dude, this guy's gonna get fucking banned for talking this way to Ethan Klein. Oh, God, dude. Fucking Christ, man. AB, get no. You can't just say things because they're funny, man. All right, stop. What is this, dude?
Reared his head out. He's making what looks like YouTube community posts. Here is our boy Noah Samson. I want to talk to Samson, who's being a baby. TikTok Samson. How long does he have? How long has it been since we sent that letter? How much time does he have?
You tell me. Like a week or something? It was last week, right?
TikTok Sammy boy. Uh-oh, you guys. He's promoting Ethan hate videos. No. Hello, team. Found another banger that I think many of you would enjoy. Great historical. I noticed a trend with you, Noah. When it comes to knowing anything at all about this conflict, you tend to pass the buck off to other people. I believe...
Yeah, he definitely tends to pass the buck off. He definitely doesn't have dozens of videos talking about it, citing the sources of what he's talking about. He definitely doesn't, give credit to like the real journalists and historians who have been studying this conflict for decades, practically their entire careers, practically their entire lives. No, he definitely doesn't do that. Nope. It's not in any of his, dozens of videos about this at this point. No, he just passes it off to other people's videos, definitely.
Seems at least that you don't know a single fucking thing about this conflict. Otherwise, you wouldn't be forced to be like, go check this guy out for all the answers.
He's not being forced. He's just saying, hey, this is a video that I liked. You should watch it. You might like it too. It's pretty informative, smiley face.
All the history answers. It's like, bro, you literally don't know shit. Great historical context, a lot of pro-Israel talking points we've been seeing on this platform. Also goes more into depth about...
He has a degree on this stuff? Like, what? Yeah, that's also true. No, but you see, Ethan Klein, he knows more because he's married to an IDF member, obviously.
TikTok.
That's why he knows more, and that's why he's so smart.
One creator would like to uplift another creator that made a good video on a topic that maybe broke down different things, that focused on different categories, that maybe discussed things in a way that was unique, that maybe would reach different people.
Buddy. And then another one from yesterday. Due to certain events outside my control, which I publicly can't comment.
He's so right, man. Imagine asking a heart surgeon for heart surgery or a plumber for plumbing instead of doing it yourself. Yeah, and like the guy who he highlighted,
both of these popped up in my recommended. I haven't watched either of them.
A little bit, but this guy
because I've been too lazy. They're both like an hour long. He has a
master's in like Middle Eastern, like Arab history and geopolitics and all this other shit. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like someone who probably knows what the fuck they're talking about. Like, what? Middle Eastern studies? Yeah. Oh no, why would you listen to the person with a master's degree on this?
Comment at the moment.
You mean you listen to the people that are qualified to talk about what they're talking about? What do you mean? You should listen to Ethan Klein. Poopy Ethan Klein. You should listen to Poopy Ethan Klein about all your geopolitical takes.
Because you're trying to sue him for defamation.
Get your information from him, not people who actually
Have you
have
considered being
degrees.
a millionaire and having a team that makes your podcast for you, and then showing up to work, and then just saying some inane bullshit, and then pressing the button for half the time, and then going back home?
Continued crash out. KEKL.
Something else.
Kek-
Don't blame it on me because you're lazy.
Well, he might be stressed out about.
Well, then don't blame it on me if you're being a baby, or you're either lazy or you're being a baby. You can make a video about anything you want. I mean, hell, you could make a video about me if you want to stand on your business, but you're a coward and a loser, which I'll prove in court.
Or
I don't know.
instead of acting impulsively and just doing nonsense internet drama, which is what you do on a daily basis, and constantly say things that hurt you legally on the internet on a daily basis because you act impulsively instead of rationally, maybe he's just like, okay, he wants to make this a legal issue, then I'll treat it more seriously. I will take him to court, right? You know, if someone wants to elevate it to that level, if they want to treat it with that level of seriousness, okay. Why would he suddenly make a bunch of drama farming videos about it? Like, at what? At risk of, like, him bringing up information that, like, you can then use against him or something? Like why would he treat this as drama slop like you were treating it if you think it's so serious it needs to be brought to court?
If I can prove you're a coward or a loser, I think you are. In the meantime, I want to recommend an excellent video that popped up
yes, the coward and loser who has refused to debate a single person for over a year and a half now, calling other people a coward and loser. Very smart. The biggest intellectual of them all. The biggest poop-eating intellectual, Ethan Klein.
my feed. Just popped up on my feed, guys. Whose coverage is relevant and it's inspiring for those who care about Palestine. So, good luck out there, Noah. You're gonna need it.
Which I'll prove, unless I can't. Dude, you could make a video about me. No, he can't. You're literally suing him for doing that.
Noah Samson is...
God, dude. Oh my God. Just remember, guys, every day that passes, remember there's one good thing about living. You could wake up one day and be poopy Ethan Klein.
I'd rather die.
You could be so certain that you are the victim on the internet and be that crazy
I am a
online.
victim. I'm a victim of myself.
Everyone is trying to get you because you can't shut the fuck up.
I stream
You
my
could be
mental crash
that
outs every
delusional.
day.
You just earned yourself with 7 Instagram story posts. All right? Okay. You know what? Make it 10. Make it 10 Instagram.
Could be worse. My crash outs could
No,
be
he's too
Ethan
much of a
Klein level
pussy
of
to
crash
talk about me
outs.
anymore.
Could be ruining my whole life
Because he knows
over
he
him.
can only talk about me if he lies and lies and lies, and his lawyer's probably telling him, dude, you have to stop lying about her. Like, is it not bad enough that you're losing 1 defamation case? Do you want to lose 2? Do you want to lose 3? It's hard to be poopy Ethan Klein, I guess, you know? The timer overlay scared him off. He literally didn't talk about it, guys. He literally... Can we all just, like, take a step
Oh yeah,
back
because he
and
couldn't
remember
clip
that?
her
That he made
out of
this entire
context.
video about me, that
He just stopped talking about
that
her.
I,
When she started putting like the timer
Venom,
overlay, he's like,
got
"Fuck, I
an
can't clip her out of
H3
context," and just stopped talking
an
about her.
official channel video. And my response to him got 1 Instagram story telling everyone to go watch somebody else's video because he was too pussy to show
Pussy.
any of it. He was too pussy. Pussy Ethan Klein. Pussy poopy Ethan Klein. What a fucking beta ass bitch, dude. Wow. There is something really funny about these people being like, this dumb, stupid bitch. She's so dumb, and she's so stupid. And did I mention that she's a stupid, dumb bitch? Also, I'm too scared to watch any of her videos. Not because she's right about anything or knows anything that she's saying, but because I don't wanna. I just don't really wanna. Dude, imagine getting mogged by me. That's so embarrassing for you. So embarrassing. Oh my God. Oh, if I got mogged by me, I'd kill myself. In Minecraft. Jokes, just not actually self-harm, not actually.
If I got mogged by myself, I'd kill.
Jesus. Oh my God. Anyways, guys.
Crazy. If I got mogged by me, I'd kill myself. Me too, though. Me too. Unlucky. Unlucky. Now what? I'm debating. Because a part of me wants to continue trying to get that armor. Part of me doesn't want to. Part of me's like, it's so much work. I'll pull it back up. I don't feel like watching anything more tonight. I was thinking... I was thinking of watching Ventus's route tonight, right? But, like... I don't want to stay up late. And Terra's is the shortest route, and it still took a while yesterday. No rush, yeah. Yeah. Ventus's is a little longer, and there's more to talk about. And then Aqua's is really long. And there's a lot to talk about. And then that'll be Birth by Sleep. And we'll almost. Oh, never mind. I forgot about one of the games. I was like, then we'll almost be done with like the games leading up to KH3, but I forgot. There's like so much left. The mobile games are gonna be scary to deal with. Like they're okay. So like, there's 3 mobile games, and one of them we have to watch the cutscenes of in its entirety. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Like, after Birth by Sleep is the movie of the other DS game. And then after that is the 3DS game. Then after that is like dozens of hours worth of the first mobile game in its entirety. And then after that, there is another movie, but that one's like actually good because like, okay, well, I'll talk about it more when we get to it, but there is a third movie, but unlike the other 2 movies, which were just because they didn't want to remake the DS games, and so they were done out of laziness, the third movie is just a genuine movie. They went into it saying, hey, we're going to make a movie, and then they made a movie, and they included it in one of the games. So it's just like a genuine movie. And it's pretty fucking good. And then after that, there's like a mini short game, which I will talk about the context of why it's so short when we get to it. Actually, I can talk about it now. I won't say the title of the game or anything about it, but basically when we get to this mini short game, the reason it's short is because similar to like KH2, how the beginning of KH2 has you play as like Roxas for like 3 to 5 hours. The beginning of KH3 was going to be a similar thing where you play as a different character for the tutorial for the first like 3 to 5 hours. But KH3 got delayed. So what they did was they then just released that beginning part early as its own mini game. And then they added stuff to it. It wasn't just like, okay, well, here's the first 5 hours of our game sold separately. It has a bunch of shit added to it to like actually make it a full game. But like it started off as just the tutorial for KH3, but then they made it into its own game. So that's why like it's kind of short. And then after that is KH3. Then after that is actually yeah, after that is KH3. No. Oh, no. I'm trying. Okay, so here is the issue with the second mobile game. The first mobile game is fine. Is self-explanatory. You will watch all the cutscenes before KH3. The second mobile game is a little bit more complicated. The third one all came out after KH3, so that's all after. The second one's complicated because the beginning of it was out before KH3, and then it was still having updates as KH3 was coming out, and then it lasted a little bit longer than KH3. Like after KH3 was here, a few months went by, long time went by, and then that mobile game finally ended. So like that mobile game simultaneously I want to talk about before but also after, because there's some stuff I feel like you should know before but some stuff I feel like you should know after. I'm going to save it for after. And if it leads to problems, my fault. But I'm just going to save the full thing for after. And yeah. Just because I don't remember how much was out when KH3 came out. It's not like I can go like, okay, we're going up to this point in the story because this is how much was out when KH3 was out. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. So I'm just going to, all of it's going to be after. And then there's the other mobile game. And then there's the rhythm game. But I'm literally telling you the rhythm game has like no story in it other than like one cutscene at the end, because they technically wanted to have story in it. But the rhythm game is the only one that really can be considered a spin-off, because 99% of it has zero story, and then they just put a cutscene at the end of the rhythm game. Meow. List is crazier than I anticipated. Listen, they get crazy with the spin-offs because Square Enix, instead of like putting a lot of these side games on like handhelds, because handhelds fucking died, they started putting them on phones. And well, you know how phone games are. They go on for years and 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 years. So they're really long. And they weren't supposed to have important lore, but now, yeah. Makes me glad you're driving, not me. The mobile games, like, people said Kingdom Hearts was confusing before. The mobile games have made it so, like, I actually agree. Like, Kingdom Hearts is unapproachable to new players now because of the mobile games. And because all three of them are shut down now, you can't even, like, get the story of them outside of YouTube. Kingdom Hearts has become impossible for new people to get into. Because they are some of the most important games, lore-wise, that now Kingdom Hearts is impossible to get into. It's why one of the most asked for things in the entire Kingdom Hearts community is for them to just make a real game that has the same story as the mobile games, but is more condensed and is just a real game on consoles. Because it's needed. Kingdom Hearts will never get new players ever again because they'll never be able to understand it. And that's not good. Like, Kingdom Hearts was already hard for people to get into before Kingdom Hearts 3. Now the mobile games are literally the most important thing lore-wise leading into KH4. So it's now impossible for people to get into Kingdom Hearts. It went from really hard to impossible. Which pisses me off. It pisses me the fuck off that Square Enix would do that shit. It's why the mobile games, when they were first coming out, weren't supposed to have important lore. Nomura said, don't worry, it's going to have no impact on, like, the main games. They are the most impactful. Ever. Just ever. Anyways, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to come back. And then I'm going to probably continue playing Monster Hunter because I want to happy face. I'll be back. I'm back. Just how things are done, but bounced on different platforms back that days. Yeah. Yeah. PlayStation to fucking Vcast, to Game Boy to PSP to DS to Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's just as bad as it sounds. Just as bad as it sounds. I will, like, tease you a little bit about, like, future stuff, though. Let me get this up. we're going back to paint. Okay, so let's get a big line just going across. So let's say we'll use blue stuff for now. Let's say like, let's use some squares. Like KH1 is like all the stuff we know about is here, right? KH1 to 2 is this blue rectangle over here. KH1 to 2. Oh, this is all the stuff we've talked about. There's stuff after it, of course, but that doesn't exist for you yet. That's in the future. Let's say Birth by Sleep. Let's use a different shade of blue. You know, it happens like 10 years before, so it's like here. Why did I put 3 B's? BBB, Birth by Beep. Dyslexia went crazy there. It was just like B, B, B. So we got Birth by Beep over here. Let's now use a gray one. So the mobile games are like, you know, if a gap like this is like 10 years, they're like here. They're like they're all the way back here. So you know, there's a lot to fill in. And trust me, the 3 mobile games fill it in. Unexpected, legitimately. If I were to say like percentage-wise, like we are going to call everything up here like the Sora Saga. Let's say that's like, hell, we'll even include Birth by Sleep in this. Everything up here, like the main games, we're just gonna say all this is like the Sora Saga. All this is like maybe in terms of like the world lore, not in terms of like character and like interpersonal relationships, but the lore of the world and the universe it's in. This is like 20%. If we count all the stuff after 2, maybe this goes up to like 30. But the other 70 to 80% of the like lore of the world is back here. Not 20%. No, not 2/3. Other way around, if anything. Most of the lore is in the 3 mobile games. And when I mean lore, I mean like the world and like what Keyblades are and like all that type of shit. Obviously there's way more character and like interpersonal stuff over here just because the characters over here are like in way more games. And so you know more about them. So like in terms of like the stories and like character relationships and stuff like that, over here is like 90%. This one, the mobile games are heavy on lore. And yes, there are characters in them, but you don't know really any of the characters over here as much as you do the characters over here. That's not overwhelming at all. It's overwhelming to me just thinking about it again. It's a lot. My schizo paint doodles. And let me do here, let me do one more doodle. I'm not going to write out the full names because that will spoil the names of future ones. Which the titles of games aren't really spoilers, but still, I don't want to say them. So we've gotten through KH1. We chain 2, 3, 5, 8. We are working on Birth by Sleep. The next one is this. And then, so here's where we are. Next one is this. BBC. Man, my dyslexia does not like Birth by Sleep today. Holy shit. BBB, BBC, anything but BBS, I guess. We're just putting BB. I give up. Oh my god. Oh, my dyslexia is going crazy today. Okay, so there's this one. Next is BBL. I hope so. Then that one. And after this one, I'm thinking of where's the best place to go. Gets kind of messy after this one, I'm not gonna lie. The next one is that. Then that. Then that. What's going on here? I'm talking about the Kingdom Hearts games, but like I'm abbreviating them so I don't spoil their titles for Aurum. This is the one that I'm on right now talking about it to Aurum. Is, let me put the S. Is that one. I'm showing him how many there still are without spoiling the names. Then after that, 3. 3's not a spoiler. Then after that, that. Then after that, then after that, that. Actually, maybe we do, because this came out first technically. I just thought that doing it in the other order might have been better, but we'll do it in the order it came out. So we got CD, DDD, X, XBC, 0.2, 3, UX, Mom, and Doctor left. And when the, because, you know, they didn't learn their lesson, they're making another mobile game. When that one eventually comes out, it's not even out yet. And then after that one, when it's eventually out, The Big Four. That's how many Kingdom Hearts games there are. If you count VCast, you should just insert that there, but it's not canon. V. Do you play the mobile games? I played this one. And I might try this one when it comes out. This one I did not play. And this one is another one of the mobile games. So Doctor I did not play, and X is complicated. It was shut down before I even knew about it because this one, and you're gonna hate this, and I hate it even more than you do, was Japan only. The first one of the 3 mobile games was only in Japan. And a lot of this one's story tries its best to recap this one because of it. But it ends up very quickly not becoming a recap, not being a recap anymore, not being a retelling. Like when this one first came out, the UX, the reason the name is so similar to X is because because it was intended to be like a retelling, a re-release of this one in the West with a new story. Not a new story, with the same story. It started off with the same story. It ends up going in a different direction. It ends up technically being a sequel to this one. So it starts off as a retelling, because that's what it was intended to be, but it ends up being a sequel. And then this one is a sequel to both of them, but this one's like very blatantly a sequel, and this one is a sequel to this one. And yeah. So this one I couldn't play because it was in Japan only, and then this one was meant to be like a remake of it, but ended up being a sequel because weird shit. It's a remake and a sequel at the same time. Like it tells like 90% of the story of this one, but then it goes and tells like its own story for the other like 75% of the game's runtime. Just because it looks insane, it is insane. You know, they said after they made the HD collections, one of which including this, and this, and 1.5, and then one including this, and 2.5, and then the third HD collection including this, and this, in 2.8. They said when they made these three HD collections, released all the games onto PS4, and then, you know, KH3 eventually came out onto PS4, that once all the games were on PS4, you know, they were going to focus on only releasing them on consoles from then on, no longer handhelds. I guess phones didn't count in that conversation. Because they're still making phone games. I guess phones didn't count. Because they said they wanted KH to be more straightforward, so they released all the games all on PS4. And then they continued to release games on phone after that. So, this one's also on PS4. Mom. Also, there are multiple acronyms for mom in Kingdom Hearts. There's this mom, and then there's a different mom. This mom is one of my favorite characters. But this mom is one of my least favorite games. This goes hard? Yeah. I love Kingdom Hearts. Anyways. I'm not gonna lie, talking about Kingdom Hearts a little bit there makes me want to talk about it more, so I'm literally debating going over the Ventus story again. Fuck! I thought for sure I was gonna go back to Monster Hunter, but now I don't want to. Fuck, now I want to keep talking. Shit! The box has been opened. Don't say that. Don't say that. You don't know the implications of what you just said in the context of Kingdom Hearts. The box. The box. What's in the box? Oh God. You said you don't want to stay up late? I don't care anymore. I lied. I don't care anymore. Hell yeah. Where's the playlist? Here it is. Same playlist as yesterday. Is this the no commentary one? It is, yeah. Okay. So, yesterday we saw Terra's route. We saw him struggle with the darkness. We saw him get manipulated time and time again. We saw him growing distant from his friends, growing distant from his family, being forced to take part in killing his own father, and eventually falling so deep into darkness that Xehanort was able to take his body. But as we know, even years later, his will still lingers, still hoping for, as he said at the end, for the day that he can one day set things right. And we know that the Xehanort that we know from the other games that Sora fought was actually Xehanort in Terra's body, that the real Xehanort is an old fuck. Anyways. And that was essentially Terra's route. Now we begin Ven's route. Just to recap what happened with Ven last in this video. Last we saw Ven's route. He talked to the boy in the helmet that we learned the name of, Vanitas. And he said, "You're going to lose your friends. Your friend is leaving you and he's never coming back." And that puts fear in Ventus's heart, and he goes and chases after him. We also did learn a little bit about Ventus through Terra. We learned that Vanitas is the darkness from Ventus, that he was ripped out of Ventus and made into his own person. We heard whispers of Xehanort wanting Ventus and Vanitas to fight, to create something called the Keyblade, spelled with the character Chi. And so we know a little bit more about Ventus from that. We also saw at the beginning of the game, his heart was damaged, and then someone merged their heart with his to heal it. And so his heart is pure light because of that, because the darkness was ripped out, made into Vanitas, a being of pure darkness, and then someone merged their heart with his. But he doesn't remember any of that. He's got a little bit of amnesia, like we saw as well. After the accident with Xehanort, he brought him to Arrakis, where he would then live with his two friends and family, Aqua and Terra, and would be raised, would be trained, and he doesn't remember any of his life before that. So, where do we pick up with Ventus after he goes chasing after Terra? Why is this lagging a bit? Do I have something open in the background? Hold on, let me check. You know what? Also, before I forget, let me open this in Chrome instead. There we go. Yeah, it's not lagging here. Maybe it's just because I had two instances of Opera open that it was lagging. I don't know. So he leaves, he goes in search of Terra, and he goes to the wrong world. He goes here. We know Terra went over here first. He ends up going over here. You literally can't select this world. You have to go here first. So he ends up going to the wrong fucking place like an idiot. And he sees the dwarves. Wow. He follows them into the cave.
I didn't mean to frighten you.
And they're all pissed off because they're like, what the fuck? Why are you breaking into our mine?
You mean you're not here for our diamonds?
Our diamonds.
That's not nice.
And then he helps out the dwarves collecting diamonds. Some unversed show up and threaten the dwarves. He has to beat them up.
I'm no thief.
Still trying to convince them he's not a thief. I'm going to be skipping through a lot of the Disney stuff because it was kind of important with Terra because he's getting manipulated by a lot of the villains. It's not that important with Ventus. It's not like he's going there and then being slowly corrupted with darkness like Terra was. He's just literally chilling.
This must be where those little men live.
Those little men.
There. What's wrong?
These horrible trees. They tried to grab me.
So this is right after she ran into the forest. After Terra ran into her, she like ran away into the forest, and then she ends up here where Ventus is.
Okay. You were probably just seeing things. It happens to all of us when we're afraid.
Oh, thank you. I feel quite better now.
Okay.
Well, I saw a house.
No, wait.
Good job, Snow White. Then you have to escort her through the woods because she's a little scaredy bitch.
I'm pretty sure you'll be safe here.
In this random house that I don't own. Pretty sure you'll be safe here. Never realized how far apart her eyes are. I don't know if they're like that in the movie. Maybe they are. They probably are. La 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 la
Someone's
la
asleep in here.
la la la. Alright, so Ventus is hearing about what Terra's been doing, but, you know, obviously secondhand. He doesn't know full context, but it still sounds pretty bad. And then he leaves that world because he's like, well, Terra's not fucking here anymore. Why am I here? And then he goes to the next one. Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty. Sigh.
Flinderelli! Come on! Got a flurry! Got a flurry!
Now, Jack, what's all the fuss about?
Somebody new in the house! Somebody never saw before!
Oh, a new friend. Where is he?
In a trap down the stairs!
Oh, dear.
And this is an interesting one for Ven.
What is going on?
Because for some reason, when he goes to Cinderella's world, he gets shrunken down to one of the mice.
Somebody tell me how I got so small!
I don't know why. I genuinely don't. The other two go there in the world, and they're normal size, but for some reason he goes there and he's a fucking tiny little guy.
Don't be afraid. Oh. How interesting.
She's like, oh, that's a whole fucking man. What the hell? That's not a mouse.
Never seen a mouse like you before.
Mouse?
Jack, you better explain things to him.
Now. Look, a little guy, make her easy. Not a worry, pal. We like you. Flinderelli like you too. She's a nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Come on now, Zunza. Name it Jack.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Zunza, Ven. Need a soda? Ask the Jack.
I'm so glad he has subtitles. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. He needs that. He needs these subtitles.
Wow, I guess she's got her hands.
I was just about to say.
Work. Step Muddy keep a Flinderelli busy all day.
She didn't seem to mind much, though.
No, not so Flinderelli. She work hard. Got a dream, big dream. Dream gonna come true.
That sounds like somebody I know.
Being a Keyblade Master is all I've dreamed about.
Okay.
Hey, maybe you can help me find him. His name's Terra. You seen him?
No. Never saw Terra before.
Oh, well. It was worth a shot.
Come on, follow me. Gotta see the house.
Hey!
Meow 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 meow. Goes up to Cinderella's room. Wow, what a castle. What do you mean, what's that? It's a fucking castle, idiot.
Gonna be a big ball tonight.
Is Cinderella going?
I'd be much more alarmed by a tiny man showing up in my mousetrap.
Hello.
What do you mean? He's just a mouse.
Friends already? Oh, that's wonderful.
You sure look happy, Cinderella.
And then Ventus watches her get dressed.
I'm going to the
Titties
royal
out and
ball
everything.
tonight. I guess dreams really do come true.
Cinderella!
My dress will have to wait.
Cinderella!
All right.
coming. Poor Flinderelli. She not go to the ball.
Why not?
You see, they fix her. Work, work, work. She'll never get a dress done. Say, got an ID.
ID.
With what?
Ben Ben.
Fix a Flinderelli dress for the ball.
But what do we need to get?
Look around the house. Lots of pretty things.
Okay, let's do it. I'll go find whatever we need.
Cuz
you get
better
things set
show
up
up.
Zuza,
I don't know if he does. I think it's just Jock.
be Rusafi.
Rusafi?
Rusafi, a cat.
Rusafi. That's not what that says at all.
Sneaky. Jump a tube, bite a tube. Ha.
Gotcha.
Rusafi? Okay, then you roll around on some yarn, you do some silly tiny people things. You jump around the living room on top of boxes. You do tiny person things inside the walls. You roll on some more yarn. You jump around inside the walls again, and then you need this for the dress, and then the cat has it, because of course it does. And the cat's pissed off.
Flurry, flurry, bang, bang.
Then they abuse this poor cat. And you have a boss battle with the cat. This is just a normal ass cat. You know, Lucifer's not an evil, inherently evil character. He's just a cat. He's just trying to kill some mouse, some miceys. And then all of a sudden he sees a mouse that is a literal tiny person, and they pull out a weapon against him and start hitting him and using literal fire magic on him and all this other shit. Like, he's just a cat. He's just a cat, and look at the shit he has to deal with. He's just a cat. Like, I'd be pissed too. He's just a cat. Leave him alone. Go, Lucifer. Go them. Like, dude, you're hitting a cat with fireballs. Anyways, they don't kill Lucifer, obviously, but, like, they make him run away or some shit. Yeah. The dress is done.
Is
wow.
that my dress?
No, it's mine.
Yes. It's a present from us.
I do question, though, why is Ventus doing this? Out of just the, you know, aside from just the kindness of his heart, like, he's trying to search for Terra. The second he found out that Terra wasn't there, he should have left.
Now you have a dress for the ball.
Guess this is what happens when you have someone with a heart of pure light.
It's such a surprise.
He doesn't know how to say no.
Flurry, flurry. Time to go, Flinderelli.
Oh, thank you.
Jack, Jack, hope a Flinderelli dream come true. What's a Vendendry?
Huh? I wonder.
Being a Keyblade Master is all.
Let me show this again.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
Funny. I'd never really thought about it. At least until you asked me. My dream is to become a Keyblade Master.
Hope a Ven dream come true, too.
I just need to keep on believing.
It's a funny dream, Ben.
Right?
That is a funny dream. Just a dream. Nothing but a dream. Gulp, don't worry about it. Because trust me, when it comes to what I am referring to, very vaguely, even I'm confused. Even I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright. And then the last one he goes to is Enchanted Dominion. Didn't run into anyone there because, well, neither of the other two even went to Cinderella's house, so they obviously wouldn't be able to see them. A part of me wishes they did, though. Like, a part of me wishes at some point Aqua went to Cinderella's house with her and saw, like, a little tiny Ventus. Yeah, I could just imagine the things that Aqua would say to him being so tiny because of how much of, like, a mama bear she is. Also, that thing that he just was about to go to, the Mirage Arena, I've touched on it. It's essentially... I'll wait to touch on it because there's some secret bosses in there, and I usually talk about the secret bosses last. It's essentially just the Colosseum, but way harder and with multiplayer that was not actually available in the PlayStation versions. But, like, in terms of the bosses and fights that are in there, there's a couple important ones that are, like, secret bosses that are, like, lore important.
Still no sign of Terra.
This one, despite being, like, a side game without, like, a big number in the title and with a different combat thing, it has a similar, like, skeleton to the main titles, like 1 and 2. It has, like, its own unique opening and cinematic, and it also has a secret ending, and it also has a secret boss that teases the future games. So it has a similar structure to 1 and 2 in that way, where, like, 358 and Rechain didn't have any of those things. This one is a side game like those, but still has those things. Damn, anyone could just break into the princess's bedroom. What the fuck? Damn, anyone's allowed in here. They let anyone in this bitch. Ventus, why is your gut reaction when you see a woman sleeping? Oh, let me sneak up on her. If I turned to the left and realized I went into someone's room and they were sleeping, I'd immediately leave. I'd be like, oh, fuck.
Stop! You get away from her!
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, I've never seen anyone so beautiful.
Oh, I forgot he says that. That's crazy, Ventus. That's crazy. What do you mean? Aqua's right there. Oh.
I'm Ventus. But you can call me Ven.
They're not going to be friendly with you. You broke into a room, man.
Oh, you don't seem bad, dear. I'm certain you have a pure heart, just like our precious Aurora.
Funny you'd say that. Ventus is actually the only other person other than the Princess of Heart that has a heart of pure light. He has zero darkness in his heart because it was ripped out of him and made into Vanitas.
Can you tell me why she's sleeping?
Long ago, Maleficent cursed her. Now she's stolen her heart.
Well then, why don't I go get it back for her?
That's impossible, dear.
Why?
Maleficent's home is at the Forbidden Mountain. It's not safe.
Ah, mountain schmountain.
We can't just leave Aurora like this. I can help. You gotta believe me. Come on, let's go get her heart.
You know, you're absolutely right. The Forbidden Mountain is through the forest. Come along, follow us. After all, we wouldn't want you to get lost.
A lot of the stuff Ventus does in the Disney world's very reminiscent of KH1 and 2. He just gets there and immediately helps the first person he sees, like Sora. He's like, oh, you guys need help? Okay, I'll just forget what I'm doing. In a similar way to Sora looking for his friends, and then is like, oh, you guys need my help? Okay, never mind, I'm not looking for Kairi and Riku anymore. He just shows up, he's like, oh, you need my help? Alright, Terra who? Who's Terra? Wow. Fighting someone versed throughout the castle. Silly, silly, silly. fighting out on the bridge. And then he actually makes it to Maleficent's castle. Like, she has a whole fucking castle in her own world. Why is she in the other games trying to get a new castle? What about this one? Real estate mogul. So he fights a bunch of these, like, bird soldiers and pig soldiers that Maleficent has in her castle for some reason. Makes his way through the castle. I remember the castle being, like, annoyingly long. Like, it was, like, way longer than the other two Princess Worlds for Ventus. And there's her heart. The heart that Terra helped take.
That should do it.
Don't you remember? We've met before.
We have?
Why, of course, you said so yourself. Once upon a dream.
Did they use the same VA for Cinderella for Aurora? I think they did. Because that "we have" just sounded like Cinderella.
I never thought I would meet
Yup.
you. Outside of my dreams, that is.
Who are you?
The same way they just had Maleficent's VA voice all three of, like, the evil ladies. They were just like, did we get another VA for Aurora? Nah.
My name? Why, it's... Oh no, I can't. Goodbye.
I must see you.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
When? Tomorrow?
Also, he looks like Rick Astley in this game, at least. Like, he looks like young Rick Astley. Never gonna give you
I must
up.
see you.
I don't know.
Let
Maybe
you
someday.
down.
When? Tomorrow?
Oh no. This evening. At the cottage. In the glen.
What was that?
I don't know.
Aurora's memory. She must have gotten her heart back.
Hooray!
So her dream came true.
Yes, not long ago. Dreams are very strong beliefs. Aurora's led her to her true love.
I see you hold strong beliefs too, don't you, dear?
No.
Yep.
You also have a strong light.
All right, hurry. We can't stay here.
Okay, bye. And then Maleficent shows up and she's fucking pissed.
Was it you?
Yeah, smiley face. It was me, smiley face.
Only because you stole it in the first place.
A Keyblade. You must be Ventus.
Huh? How do you know about me and the Keyblade?
My powers ensure I'd know of the key to bringing me hearts. Terra gave me a demonstration.
Terra? He was here?
Why, yes. In fact, it was he who stole Princess Aurora's heart.
That's a lie!
I was
not a
asked
lie.
to leave you unharmed, but
He
it
did that
seems I
shit.
have no choice.
Shut. When you fight Maleficent. What the hell? He's doing a rhythm game? What the fuck is this move? Killer! Where you going?
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
He did?
Ben, don't be fooled.
Aqua!
Aqua!
Terra would never do that.
Except he did.
You know
Except
that
like
as
he
well
did
as
though.
I do.
Except like he did that shit though.
Yeah.
Oh, this theme. Stop. Stop. Why are you playing this theme right now? Shouldn't it actually hurt me?
After all,
What do you- what?
One never knows the secrets of another's heart. I'm sure you'll agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The master sent me. Then, let's go home.
No.
But Terra...
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Like right now, he's leaving you behind. And by the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
Sorry, Aqua. But I can't go with you.
What?
It's just... I have to find him before it's too late.
Ben!
Terra, where are you?
And there's the first 3 Disney Worlds. So he gets an argument with Aqua, doesn't want to go home, still worried about Terra, still looking for Terra. What Vanitas said really fucking got to him, and he's real upset about it. He's really mad. Here we see them conversing, them making that one plan to like trick Terra and shit. Get a little bit more context, or we'll see a little bit more of it here. In Ben's route.
Him again.
And then he sees the masked boy leading him somewhere. Surely it can't be a trap. No, that'd be too obvious. Right?
Where's he hiding? All right. What did you mean about Terra being a different person?
Exactly what I said, idiot. The Terra
Also,
you know will
do you
be
recognize the voice yet?
gone forever.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Stupid or true.
A Keyblade.
Such a cool Keyblade. Oh, are they playing his theme? Hold on, I need to turn it up. Ventus is one of the best themes ever.
A Keyblade.
Let's see what you're made of.
Did I say Ventus? I meant Vanitas. Had to step away for a sec. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to restart his theme. But yeah, I did last time. Yeah, it is the same voice actor as Sora. He's putting on such a different voice, though.
Good. Let's see what you're made of.
God, Vanitas' theme is so good! So uniquely, though, yeah.
Fire! See ya! Suffer! Yeah! Gotcha! Go! Fire! Pathetic! See ya! Come on! Suffer! Bring it! Gotcha! Pathetic! Gotcha! Fire! Freeze! Too slow. See ya! Yeah!
Just a little tease of Vanitas' theme, not the full thing.
That really all you got? Man, you are worthless. I'd be going against the Master's orders, but so what? As far as I'm concerned, your job here is done.
Don't worry, you're safe.
And out of nowhere, Mickey shows up. This is where he went. Where that one star thing he was holding brought him when Terra saw him rushing out of the tower. That one star thing he has, he doesn't know how to control it in this game, but it just leads him to wherever it thinks he needs to go. So he just kind of shows up here by chance and saves Ventus's life. I guess the star thing like sensed someone was in danger and sent him there. I guess I'm not sure how it works. I'm pretty sure he can't control it though.
Tell me where you got that. Keyblades are not something you use just to bully somebody around. Here,
Yeah,
I'll show ya.
tell him, Mickey.
We both will.
You don't use Keyblades to bully someone around. Here, I'll show you by bullying you instead. Mickey, this logic seems flawed. You're gonna beat him up by telling him it's. You're gonna tell him it's wrong to beat people up by beating him up. Okay. I love how the information calls him the newcomer, as if you don't know Mickey's name. I get that Ventus doesn't, but come on. Who the fuck is this mouse guy? Who the fuck is this? This game was so good until they put a random cartoon mouse in it. Who the fuck even is this guy? Newcomer came in and really ruined it. Yeah. Let's team up. That let's team up line I've heard so much. 'Cause I'm pretty sure between this fight and I think he's in another fight later in the game, I just have heard it so much. Let's team up.
You win. Consider yourself on probation.
Okay. Smiley face.
Probation for what? Thanks for before. I owe you. The name's Ventus. What's yours?
I'm Mickey.
Who the fuck is Mickey?
Yup. I've been training under the great Young Sid.
Why the fuck is this Mickey guy in this game?
You're in trouble, and I sort of took off without telling him.
What is this woke bullshit?
I ran off too.
All I have to do is think it, and the Star Shard will take me anywhere I want to go. At least I thought it would. I haven't quite got the fine points down, like when or where. It just kind of kicks in whenever it wants to. But I wouldn't have met you if it hadn't brought me here.
Yeah, so he doesn't know how to control it yet.
You know, it might not be an accident. Maybe it starts working because it's reacting to something. Hmm?
High jump. A D-Link with Mickey? That's naughty. Can't do that. And the Star Shard that Mickey has teleports Ventus to Radiant Garden.
Mickey?
Alright, so what's the jingling? Playing with a keychain that is like Riku's Keyblade. I have to stop. I was just wondering. It's fine. Makes his way through Radiant Garden because he saw Mickey, so he was trying to follow him. Maybe sees Mickey go this way. Yeah, he sees Mickey go this way. Then he runs into 2 guards. Wonder who the guards will be. Man, these guys definitely don't look familiar at all. No, definitely not. I know you people!
The castle is presently closed.
But somebody just came this way. He's a friend of mine.
We aren't aware of any visitors. Now run along home, boy, before the monsters get you.
Forget the real names. It's Zaldin and Lexius. Dylan? Alis?
I could have sworn it was him. Huh?
Hello.
They're here.
Radiant Garden shall not fall under the likes of you.
Yeah, go get him.
Yeah. Leave this to me. Yeah.
Stop! But you're just a child.
Now, who do you think will defend the castle if you two go skipping off?
But that boy.
Hi, Evan. Yeah, Vexen was still a fucking weirdo when he was Evan. Still a fucking weirdo.
Never you worry about him. He's a special case.
That's mean. What do you mean by that?
Evan is right. Lord and Castle come first. The boy will have to fend for himself.
Wow, I'm so happy that these are the guards of this town. What a great place. A cab, even in Kingdom Hearts, a cab.
Which reminds me, his lordship was asking for you. A heart devoid of darkness.
Oh yeah, see, he can like sense that. That's why he says he's a special case. He can sense that like Ventus has no darkness in his heart, and he's like, what the fuck? Why? There's only supposed to be 7 princesses that game. I'll let a little bit of it play so you can see some Ventus gameplay because it is pretty different from Terra's. It's like way more fast paced. Oh yeah. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch! And they kill it! Hooray, hooray, hooray! Wow. Wow. Aqua. Yeah, get him. Aqua.
Got him.
We make a good team.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to... He said to take 2 grown-ups.
You mean us?
You bring 2 grown-ups.
Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. I'll never badmouth Terra again.
Obviously, we know that's not true. He just walked away. Like, even now that we know the context of Ven saying this, why does he say this? He didn't. He lost, and then Mickey saved him, and then Vanitas got away. Why does he say this? Why does he act like he won?
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
Yeah? Why?
Vanitas. Ven.
Hey, why is that guy's name so similar to mine? Terra, what the fuck do you know?
You let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
And what is this dangerous task, Terra? It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so
It takes every fiber of my being to not scream mommy every time Aqua's on screen. Mother, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy. Also, I didn't switch to the Kingdom Hearts category. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mother, mother, mother.
sure. I've been to the same worlds as you.
Don't blame you for
I've
that.
seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Yes, Mom. I understand,
Listen to
Mom.
yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
Yes.
He was only...
Mommy, mommy, mommy.
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Terra, please, listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
You're awful, Aqua.
I forget he said that. Oh my god, I forgot he says that shit. Oh my fuck, my heart. That caught me by surprise. Fuck, dude. Oh. Jesus.
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right?
Terra, please, listen. The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
You're awful, Aqua.
So now you know the truth. But the Master loves Terra. And you know that too.
Were you also ordered to take me home? Aqua, now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head.
He's being such a brat.
I'm gonna go find Terra.
You're being such a brat, Ventus. You're being such a brat. I hate you, Ventus. How dare you speak that way to your mother? How dare you? Jesus. Jesus. I forgot about that scene. Fighting the Unversed. Oh, I'll show why he's fighting the Unversed. Goes back to the center of town, and he sees a bunch of Unversed after a little boy. So, remember, Zexion, or his real name, Yenzo, was Master Ansem the Wise's youngest apprentice. And when he said youngest, I didn't think this fucking young, but yeah, he was literally like a child, like a little baby when all that shit was going down. He was turned into a nobody at such a young age. Like, it's crazy.
Run!
And we see how much older he is in Rechain of Memories. He literally got turned into a nobody as a child and grew up into an adult as a nobody. Like a bruh. Holy, get indoctrinated, literally. Because, like, Ventus is a kid here. He's, like, 15. And he looks even younger than Ventus. He's, like, 10. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't unlock any of these weird-ass rhythm game abilities that Ventus is doing. What the... This is the second time I've seen him do some weird shit like this. I was using very basic abilities when I played this game. What the fuck is this? Yenzo.
Answer me. Ah, there you are. Didn't I warn you not to wander off, child? I see we owe you our thanks. We have done our best to raise the boy, since his poor parents are not here to do it.
Oh, you're on your own, huh? Sir, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's a tall guy, dressed kind of like me. Have you seen him?
Perhaps I did see him in the Outer Gardens. Just follow this road.
thank you.
No, thank you for keeping Yenso out of harm's way. And, well, let's say, I have a feeling we are destined to cross paths again.
Mm-hmm. What does he mean by that? Bye, Ienzo. Try not to get indoctrinated too much. Mm. Oh yeah, the scene where he goes from super happy to super sad in 2 seconds.
I can't do that, Ven.
No.
Why not?
Why?
I just... When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
Bye, Tara. Bye.
I just... When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
I better tell Aqua.
Then he tries to go run back to Aqua, because I think he feels bad about what he said. I think that's why he's running to go back. Because if you look at his face, once he's like, okay. Whereas V8 sounds kind of goofy.
Who went and made you master?
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
He just carries the wooden one with him everywhere, I guess. I don't know where he's keeping this. Good job.
This yours?
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec.
There's Sayek's real name, Isa. We did learn that Axel's real name was Lee. But here they are, both kids, both like 15, around the same age as Ventus. It's an interesting thing to think about. Even before they became friends, why did Lee, Axel, show so much of an interest in Roxas? Maybe because Roxas looked exactly like a previous friend he had.
Toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think?
Just frisbees, which is why he has the chakram things, because he liked frisbees.
You're just jealous. I'm Lee. Got it memorized?
Got it memorized.
Ventus.
He's even more of a fucking brat, because you take the sassiness of Axel and you put it on a 15-year-old.
Ventus, let's fight. Fight? Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing? Come on. Hope you're ready. Yeah, now we're talking. You're gonna be sorry.
Also, do not like Isa's hair. His hair looked so much better as Sayek's. Well, this music's nice.
You had enough? Because I'm willing to call it a draw if you are.
Huh? Right. From where I stood, the only thing you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser, lame, laughable.
That's crazy.
What? Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something? You're just having a bad day.
His hair looks so bad. He looks so much better when he grows up. It's okay. He has a glow up later. He has a glow up.
For pulling your punches. Some friend.
Oh, you mean I was supposed to lie?
You see what I gotta put up with? Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
Lee, we have to go.
Okay. Already? I'll see you when I see you. After all, we're friends now. Get it memorized.
Okay, Lee. What is it with you and picking up stray puppies?
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know I won't forget you. Believe me, I try all the time.
See? I'm immortal.
You're obnoxious.
I need to look up something. Okay.
I can tell you are.
Yeah.
They look at the castle, ask each other, "Are you ready?" Almost as if they have somewhere to be. Also, are these flowers literally almost... Am I crazy? Thought about saying that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's literally the non-binary flag, but without the black stripe. I should say more things. Like, just... just pretend this is the black stripe. But yeah. So, Lee met Ventus, and they became friends, even for just this short little amount of time that they played together. Makes you wonder why he had such a special interest in Roxas at first, even without knowing anything about him. Maybe it's because he saw Ventus in him.
Must be nice.
Because even before him and Axel became friends, he brought Roxas up to the tower to eat ice cream on the first day that he was there. What I think it was, I don't know if they ever confirmed this, but I bet Axel saw, oh, this is a nobody that uses a keyblade and looks exactly like that one friend I saw 10 years ago. This is Ventus's nobody. And he'd obviously go to find out that no, it's not Ventus's nobody, but that was after him and Roxas had already become friends, so at that point he was already attached to him.
Knowing who your friends are.
Also, what the fuck was that line? What the hell? What the hell, Ventus? Why are you being depressed?
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Knowing who your friends are.
Knowing who your friends are? Terra and Aqua constantly telling him to go home, constantly leaving him behind for his safety, and out of love for him, to him it's coming across as they don't need him, they don't want him. He's not their real friend. They don't care. He doesn't know what's going on with them. He doesn't know what their goals are. He feels uninformed and left behind. Cool keyblade. Olympus with Ventus? Okay. Then Ventus goes to Olympus, because why wouldn't he? Obviously that's where you go when you're depressed. Hi Phil, bye Phil.
Boy, the kid's relentless.
Hey, what you doing there?
Ah! I told you, I'm book solid. N-O spells forget it. What? And who in Helicarnassus are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Phil! I'm all signed up! Phil!
All right, Eric, I hear you. Now would you keep it down already?
Aha!
Beautiful.
Zach!
Happy now? You blew my cover.
Okay, fess up. I asked around and everybody says you're the guy. The trainer of heroes.
True heroes. Really? You can teach that?
Of course he can. Come on, Phil, please.
Come on, Phil.
I really want to be a hero.
Look, we've been through this. I got 2 words for you. Student, teacher, ratio.
He's got 2 words for you.
I already got my hands full with this one. Come on, Herc.
I'm low maintenance, I swear.
I got 2 words for you.
Unburst monsters, huh? Hey, Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of.
And I'll help too.
Just gonna punch him. Go get him, Zach. And Ventus. Jesus Christ. Also, the little art for Zack, even with the helmet on. Nice. Good job, Herc.
Okay, change of plans. The games are coming up. So I'm gonna watch both of your matches, then I'll decide
Both,
which
but
of
there's
you
3.
rookies I want to train.
Sweet! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go sign up right now.
The games, huh? Sounds fun.
Sorry, kid. Captain Eager there just took the last spot.
I don't understand. Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero, Herc? Then you're gonna have to go out there and show me that everything I taught you so far is gonna pay off.
But, Phil...
Oh.
I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I gonna become a hero?
About time you got it.
Whoever wins, no hard feelings. Of course not. Holding a grudge wouldn't be very heroic. Hey,
Herc is gonna beat your fucking ass, buddy.
Real monsters? We have to stop him.
Leave the monsters to me. This match is too important.
Monster time. Oh, it's the PNG Unversed. They're back. Oh no. They're my worst nightmare. PNGs. You got that shit.
Made you lose that match, Herc.
Aw, come on. You don't have to apologize. It was totally my decision.
I've set my sights on being a hero too. I just don't run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match? Who won then?
I left first, so it's not me.
Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you.
Still.
Hey, I never said I'd coach the winner. All I said was I'd see the match, then decide. Look, being a hero takes more than just muscle. You gotta have heart, care about people. And sure, you both get high marks for that. But this time, only one of you cared fast enough, and that makes all the difference.
Then that means...
Get fucked, Zach.
I was this close.
Hi, Zach.
The name's Zach.
Zach.
Congratulations, Herc.
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, well, we'll see if you're still
The
thanking him when
name's
I'm
Zach.
through. You got a long road ahead of you, champ.
Hey,
His
don't count
squats,
me out.
his random
I've still got plenty
squats.
of big dreams to
Yeah,
go with
keep
my
squatting,
lousy
Zach. Trust me, the squats are just as random as that in Final Fantasy VII. He'll just randomly, mid-conversation, just start squatting. While talking to somebody, he'll just be like, yup, squat
I know that kid's gonna go
time.
the distance, but he was stuck in a rut. He just needed a little incentive. It's Ventus, right?
So,
Well, thanks to you, Herc here is really shaped up. I owe you.
Nah, I'm glad. I made a really good friend. Somebody to share a laugh with. Like Terra and Aqua. We'll patch things up.
yeah. That's the spirit. Don't be as depressed and upset you were as you were before at them.
Yeah. My journey's
I
not over.
love you, Ben, I promise.
visit, right?
Happy face.
Stop by once you're a true hero.
Stop by once me and him are both heroes.
Oh.
Oh. So you mean never come back?
That's crazy.
Hey, watch it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That hurts for multiple reasons, because obviously Ven never comes back here. Right? He's not in future games. We know that. We see what happens in 10 years. It's Sora that comes here. And it also hurts because Final Fantasy VII spoilers, but like I'm gonna have to spoil the whole thing eventually anyways, because when the third game comes out, I'm gonna play it on stream. Zach's not alive. So bye, Zach. Oh my goodness. Where's the next Ventus video? Boo, Aqua video. Boo. Another Aqua video. Boo. Okay, here's a Ventus video. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Huh? What's that? Whoa! Burst.
Oh yeah, he has like a similar space fight, except against this thing. And then he ends up at the space station just like Terra.
Trying to catch a ride, huh?
Now don't get any more ideas. These guns are locked into your genetic signature.
Spin on him.
Huh? An intruder? All right, you don't funny ideas.
He's fine. He'll be fine. He's chilling. Hooray!
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
Hello.
My name is Ventus. The monster I was chasing boarded your ship.
Nice try. If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it. Huh?
Well, there it is. Well, you detected it.
Now you tell me. Stay right there.
He just told. What do you mean? What do you mean now? You tell me. He just told you. He just told you. I did. Aqua.
You know Terra and Aqua?
Aw, he tried to make his own wayfinder out of just random parts in the ship. That's so cute.
Is that a wayfinder?
He must. Okay, so you can interpret that he saw either, you know, Terra's wayfinder when he stole it from Terra, that we saw a little bit of, or Aqua's wayfinder, because he also mentioned Aqua's name. I love him. He's so cute.
What am I doing? There's no time.
He sees them with their wayfinders and like them being friends, and he's like, I want to be friend. I make my own wayfinder. Now I'm friend.
No,
He wants to go with him. No, bring him with you. Let him come, please. Also, Ventus, you're literally doing to Stitch what everyone else has been doing to you the entire game, and you've been crying like a little bitch. Reflect in the mirror a little bit. Bring him with you. Stop fighting on burst. You want to see that crazy move he did there at the end there? Oh my god, this was my favorite. Okay, so you know like the different command changes where it changes your form and changes your abilities? This one was called the Wing Blade, and it would spawn a bunch of swords on your back in the shape of wings. And look at these crazy ass fucking combos, dude. It is essentially like fucking final form that Sora had in KH3, but instead of like a bunch of keyblades floating around you, it was a bunch of these light swords. It's so sick. This one was my favorite one, dude. Look at this shit. It's so cool. Okay, it ends before you get to see the finisher because of the cutscene. It cut it off, but oh well. It was my favorite one. I would spam it all the time as Ventus. No! No! Look at how sad he is. Look at his ears. No!
You haven't fooled me.
I hate you.
Plagiarize all you want at the Grand Councilwoman so she'll reconsider your sentence.
I hate you,
But I see you for what you
Fishman.
really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
I hate you, Fishman. Come on. Fishman, I hate you. I hope you die, Fishman. I don't even remember his name. It's been way too long since I've watched the movie. I agree.
What is it?
I agree. I agree, man. Me too. Tell him. Tell him, Stitch. Tell him. Honestly, based on how like the other aliens reacted in the movie when he was yelling that gibberish, how they were like acting like he was like saying slurs, he's probably saying some heinous shit right now. He's probably actually saying like gamer words. Like the other aliens, like whenever Stitch screams that gibberish, act like Jesus Christ. Whoa. Did you really just say that? That's crazy. Also, look at the art of Stitch. Wow. Stitch be slinging slurs at the Unversed. This Unversed reminds me of Ghost Freak in Ben 10. This guy. Go Wingblade form or something. Where's the Wingblades at? Thunderbolt. Boo. Bring back Wingblade. I agree. I agree. I agree, Stitch. Tell him.
What's gotten into you? I see. Your Wayfinder broke. Well, don't worry. Friendship's more than an object.
Friendship circle?
Don't let the
Yay.
little mimic fool you. You saw for yourself what kind of monster that thing is. All it knows how to do is hurt and destroy.
That's not true.
He helped me stop the monster.
You must have triggered some sort of mutation, hidden in the little freak's genetic coding.
Friend.
We are friends.
Ben
Say your
friend.
goodbyes now, because 626 is about to be destroyed.
Yeah, get him. Crazy.
Sound the alert! Prisoners on the loose! Don't let them get away!
Get away, get away. And then he took the red one. I love Stitch, me too. Bye. He took the red one.
Where are we going?
Hyperdrive has been activated. System charging. Warning. Guidance is not functional. Navigation failure. Do not engage hyperdrive.
He already engaged it. It's too late.
What is it? What's going on?
And then he blasts off to go to Hawaii and meet Lilo. Have fun in Hawaii, Stitch. Have fun. You're gonna love it there. Have fun. Okay, then there was the Disney Town shit. All Ventus did was the ice cream mini game that we saw. And, you know, more bullshit with Pete. That's it. We can skip it. And now to Neverland. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. They made the racist part of the movie an actual location. I don't think they show any of the racist stuff, but oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Hi, Mickey. Mickey's looking around. He's like, damn, this is what my company makes? We're racist as fuck.
Move it.
So, hi, Tinkerbell. What do you mean? Rude.
Who are you?
Name's Ventus, but everybody just calls me Ven. Huh. Guess when I sat down to rest, I must have fallen asleep.
But where'd you come from?
Well, you see...
All right, we're going.
So long, Ben.
Bye.
Hey, where are you guys off to?
Tink saw a shooting star, and we're gonna go hunt it down.
A shooting star?
Was it really necessary for them to give Tinkerbell like underwear? Like that's crazy. There was an underwear shot right there. Like, was that necessary?
That way, by the Indian camp.
Ready, man? Forward.
They could have just like not angled the camera like that. They could have just like had her anywhere else. Anyways, he goes and follows them. Hi, Peter Pan's here. Hello.
Never seen you before. I'm Ventus. Call me Ven. Well, if you say so.
What do you mean if you say so?
10
What's that supposed to be?
Now then, men, I don't suppose you'd want to capture some real pirate treasure?
Real pirate treasure?
Sure! Well, guess who caught sight of Hook right when he was stashing his treasure? What do you say we sneak in and grab it?
Oh, boy!
Let's go! Ow!
Oh! Tinkerbell, what's gotten into you?
She's pissed off,
We're supposed
man.
to go hunt for a shooting star together.
Forget that. Pirate treasure is way more fun. Tink, you're coming with us. Well, that's no way to respond to an invitation. Come on, Ben. You're a better sport than her, right?
I'd love to join you, but first I want to find the shooting star.
If you really think about it, Peter Pan's kind of a dick. Like, he was like, yeah, I was spying on Captain Hook, and then he had like a chest of like his belongings and his property. Let's go steal it. Like, huh? You're a dickhead, dude. No wonder Captain Hook hates your ass. And Tinkerbell and like your other friends had like plans, and you're just like, nah, we're gonna go steal stuff. I'm gonna go steal Hook's property. No wonder he hates your ass.
Mickey's star.
Oh, it wasn't a shooting star. It was Mickey's thing. That's right, because we saw Mickey here.
A shooting star and a pixie. Must be my birthday.
How is he holding that with the hook?
Let Tinkerbell
How does that work?
Ha! One of Peter Pan's brats. Well, tell that cowardly sparrow if he wants his precious Tinkerbell back, he'd best meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Stop! Scram!
Scram! Scram!
Yeah!
Scram! Scram! Scram faster! Scram hard! Wing blade. I'll watch the wing blade any day. That's right, you gotta build up the fever pitch, and then when fever pitch builds up, wing blade. Wing blade over. Skip. No wing blade? I'm out.
I lost them. You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
No.
Tinkerbell's been pixie-napped.
Then I'm too late. Hook's gonna pay for this.
He said to meet him at Mermaid Lagoon.
Gotta be an ambush. Huh, that old codfish thinks he's clever.
Hey, I'm going too.
Well, we have to hurry. Can you keep up?
You bet.
No, no, he cannot. Pan is already long gone.
Cannon fire? Where's it coming from?
On the water! Over there!
And they died in real life.
Tink, it's you! And you're all right. What? A strange fellow with a funny-looking sword has... Hold on! I gotta stop that cannon!
Okay, I'll go after Hook.
Right. Tink, if you would.
What?
It's pixie dust. Bet you feel lighter now, don't you?
That's when you unlock the glide ability, which is in a lot of the games. Usually you have to work harder for it, but in any of the games of the Peter Pan world, you just play Peter Pan world. It's a lot harder to get in KH2 because there's no Peter Pan world. You actually have to like work really hard for the glide ability.
Alas, and so passeth a worthy opponent. To think that his would be such an inglorious end. At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
Sloggle on the eyes. No, don't tell me.
What the hell?
Blast that Peter Pan! Oh, that sound! No, not again! Stay away from me!
I don't think so.
This fight I remember being pretty hard. It was really annoying. Oh, Diamond Dust? I forgot Diamond Dust was a thing in here. Lunchtime. He's fine. He's fine.
Ahoy! Look what we brought!
Treasure!
Yep. The same chest I told you about.
It's empty though,
snatched
as
it
we
right
know.
From Hook's hiding place. Huh? How come it's empty?
Sorry, but we lost it, all the treasures!
Oh well. It's too bad.
Aw, who needs it? It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyways.
We could just put what we treasure in there instead. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling it up with jewels and gold and stuff, we'll put in what's truly special to us. The real riches.
a bunch of wood. The real riches, a bunch of planks of wood. And rocks. The real riches.
What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know. How about this?
Another plank of wood.
What is it?
Just something that one of my best friends gave me.
It's more wood.
It's like a keepsake, huh? You sure you want to part with something that's special?
It's just wood.
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra and Aqua. Our best memories are still ahead.
All right, then. Next time you visit, we'll have an even bigger chest waiting. Enough for all those
Their
treasures
best
and lots
memories
more.
are still ahead, huh?
Okay, it's a deal. Oh, wait, Tink. I'm pretty sure that belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
No.
Now, Tink.
Thank you.
Oh, goodbye, Ven. You're being taken. You're being body snatched.
He's gone.
Look, the light!
Goodbye, Ven.
Don't worry, men. No matter where that light takes him, Ben'll always have friends waiting to meet him.
It does not look like he's having a good time. That does not look comfortable. Pixie Petal. Hooray!
Gorge, the king must be pretty far away by now.
Hi, Donald and Goofy. Hello. And this is where the light brought him. That's not Mickey.
Nope, doesn't look like him.
Nope, that don't look like him.
Huh? Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
King? Oh, you must be talking about Mickey. I saw him. What?
Yep.
Huh? Hey, take it
You're
easy.
under arrest, pal. You're under arrest, pal, for stealing this star shard from our king. They're manhandling your ass. Does ACAB include Donald and Goofy? No.
Take it easy.
No. Oh, but now suddenly they're gone and no longer manhandling him. Okay, that's a little bit of a immersion break.
We just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Ventus.
Hello. What do you know my name?
Atticus has told me much about you. If I am not mistaken, you were ordered to return home.
Well, sir,
No matter.
He's like, I don't care.
Mickey has difficulty following directions, too. Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
This feller, Venquist,
Venquist? Ventilate? Veggie?
Sure. That's what I usually go by.
This feller, Veloquist. Ventilate?
Explain.
Veggie?
But we got sent flying into the light. I don't know where he went.
My son, Veggie.
Wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next. That explains why I could not discern his location.
You can now, can you?
Yes, I can.
The Keyblade Graveyard.
Mickey! The king! Where'd he go? Is he okay?
There is a dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic.
Just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
But I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights.
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw.
And you go, we'll go with you.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger. Don't worry. I swear I'll bring him back safe.
Very well, Ventus. We will leave it to you.
The Badlands? That's not what that place is called.
Mickey!
We meet again.
Oh.
Master Xehanort.
Ventus is starting to remember.
So you're starting to realize what you lost. Oh, but not for good. You had to lose in order to find. Now it can all be yours again if you only reach out and take it. Reclaim the part that left you. Clash with him. Pure light against pure darkness to forge the ultimate key. The all-powerful Keyblade!
Blade.
Not the Keyblades, you and I, Gary. Key, the most ancient. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. Death, a letter that spells endings.
And I have the power to make it.
Correct. Ericus knows it too. He knows exactly what you are.
The Master?
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger? Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
Go! Ask the man yourself. Learn the truth. And remember, you have a greater purpose.
Bye, Mickey. So Ventus starts to remember glimpses of his time with Xehanort as his time as Xehanort's apprentice, because Xehanort used to be his master first. He doesn't know everything yet, doesn't remember everything yet, but he remembers like glimpses of that night that Vanitas was ripped out from him, that his heart was damaged, and then somehow his heart was healed. That's all he really remembers at this point. And Xehanort explains a little bit more about the Keyblade. The Keyblade. He says the most ancient letter, Chi. And it's made when a being of pure light clashes with a being of pure darkness, which is impossible under normal circumstances because everybody has a little bit of light and a little bit of darkness, but not Ventus and not Vanitas. And that is why Xehanort ripped Vanitas out of Ventus, to create a being of pure darkness, and then have Ventus be left with only light. What he didn't realize, oh, this is going to kill Ventus. Ventus now has a huge fucking hole in his heart. But he got lucky. Someone merged their heart with his, so he lived. And that's why he like smirked when he saw Ventus reach up and summon that Keyblade still, and he was still alive. He was like, oh shit, never mind. It worked. He's alive. I now have a being of pure light and pure darkness. And then he just left Ventus at Ericus until he was ready. Until like he was strong enough and able to use a Keyblade and everything. That's part of the reason, like the real reason he was there to even watch Aqua and Terra's Mark of Mastery in the first place. He wasn't there to like judge them or anything. The decision was ultimately just Ericus's. But immediately after the test, you see him go and ask Vanitas, what do you think of him? The real reason he was there was to check on Ventus. See, is he strong enough now to like force him to fight Vanitas and force them to create the Keyblade?
Realize what you are.
Yum yum.
You never learn the truth. And remember, you have a
Interesting.
greater purpose.
Yum 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 yum. Then you send him and Mickey through a portal. Into space. And who knows where the fuck Mickey went. He's probably fine, right?
What am I? What has the Master been keeping from me all this time?
And Xehanort's playing with these insecurities, with this lack of knowledge that Ventus has had the whole game. And filling them with answers. Some of them true, some of them not. But they make Ventus doubt everything even more, and everyone even more. Do the people who claim to care about him even care about him? Or have they been using him? Have they been lying to him? And he needs answers. So he goes home.
Ventus, you're alone? I thought Aqua would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay here, where you can learn...
In your prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
What did you hear?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of Keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Wait, Xehanort. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend.
So obviously, you know, from like things Yen Sid has said about like, oh, Xehanort's been up to things in the past and now we see it. Eraqus and everyone else has always known Xehanort has had this obsession with darkness, wanting to use darkness. He's used it in the past, but because Eraqus loves Xehanort as a brother, as a friend, he always gives him second chances. And foolishly invited Xehanort into his own home, where Xehanort was then able to make contact with his children, then able to bring all this chaos and confusion into the lives of Terra, Ventus, and Aqua, and able to manipulate them and use them as he has.
So little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning.
Also, mentioning the Keyblade War, crazy.
Why do you seek the
He mentioned that before too, but briefly during like the final fight.
all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring?
He's trying to start another Keyblade War.
Will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
Fool. You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live.
But once again, you have it all wrong, Eraqus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not?
Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will.
And there's how he got the scars on his face.
That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Not your concern.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again.
And he moves, now out of fear, against his own son.
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear.
He's so scared of the darkness that he attacks his own children.
But you must exist no more.
There's those chains I was talking about. So, like, he's the only one who knows how to use those chains at this moment, but later, after Terra becomes the Lingering Will, Terra just kind of instinctively learns how to use the chains, like inheriting them from his master. Somehow, he was never taught how to use them, but he knows how to use them somehow.
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra! I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right! Quiet! Terra.
You may be my master,
but I will not let you hurt my friend!
The darkness taking you, Terra?
Wait, Terra!
And then he has that, you know, fight where he has to kill his own father. Meanwhile, Terra opens a portal to Destiny Islands, of all places. He just probably thinks of like the most safe place he can think of and sends Ventus through it. Because we know Terra's been here already at this point.
Wait, Terra!
Going somewhere?
Hello.
I'm through with you.
Well, I'm just getting started with you.
What the hell?
You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me, right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
Become the Keyblade.
No.
No.
I won't do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
You used to be too broken to talk back.
More memories. God, the fucking music.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. You must. If you do not let the stone within you run its course, it will wipe you from the face of the world. Make no mistake. Do it. Embrace the darkness. Produce for your master the Keyblade. Really? You would rather die than use the power. Feckless neophyte. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself. Empty creature from Ventus Riven. To you, the name Vanitas shall be given.
Yes, Master.
So notice he was created with the helmet on. The helmet wasn't given to him, he was created with it already on.
Then I'll give you a reason to fight.
Already on.
What? Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade. The Keyblade Graveyard.
The Keyblade Graveyard.
There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua.
Jesus Christ.
Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait!
Violent. What an angry little boy.
Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
So we're getting a fuller picture of Ven's whole story. He was just Xehanort's student. And Xehanort was putting him through tests and trials, trying to train him and get him to summon the Keyblade. But he just couldn't. He was too weak. And so Xehanort essentially kills him. He rips out a part of his heart and makes it into its own separate being, Vanitas. And when Ventus is on the verge of death, he takes him to Destiny Islands, is about to just dump his dead body there until someone merges their heart with his, heals him, and he's alive still, now a being of pure light, and Xehanort sees an even better opportunity. An opportunity to wait for him to be strong enough, an opportunity to make him and Vanitas clash in the future to summon the Keyblade at the Keyblade Graveyard. And then use that Keyblade to start another Keyblade War, and, you know, whatever the fuck he has planned for that. It's very unclear, his motivations sometimes. His motivations, he gives like little tidbits throughout the games. He talks about like the old Keyblade War, and he wants to start another one to see the world that comes after. And he talks about that when giving his heart to Terra as well. He said, I swore I would survive to see the world that comes after, and he puts his heart into a younger body so that way he could. And yeah, so Ventus, not a great life. An orphaned boy taken in by a psychotic old man who would abuse him and use him and even tried to kill him, all to like turn him into a weapon so he could start a war just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah. And now he's having to fight essentially his own heart because Vanitas was made from him. And, you know, to Ventus, from his point of view, he's losing his friends. His own father tried to kill him. You know, twice technically, because, like, Xehanort was raising him before, and he tried to kill him. And then Ericus was raising him after that, and he tried to kill him. He's losing his friends. And even when he, like, thinks he's losing his friends, still knowing that fighting Vanitas is going to end badly for him. Fighting Vanitas is going to play right into Xehanort's plan. The simple threat against Terra and Aqua's life, because they're the only two he has left, even if he feels like he's losing them, he still goes to the Keyblade Graveyard for them. Because they're all he has. Okay. Final part for Ventus. This actually went by way faster than I thought. It's only 10:30. Yeah, these are way shorter. Also, this fucking Keyblade is so sick. I forgot about this one. Holy shit. This might be one of my favorite Keyblade designs. I forgot this one existed. Holy fuck. I forgot this one existed, dude. Dude. Do I have a new favorite Keyblade? That's crazy. I'm genuinely looking at this one and looking at like the Oathkeeper that I own a physical version of. I like this one more, kinda. What the fuck? How did I forget about this one? This one's so cool. What the hell? Huh? I think I forgot about it because it's only in this game. Oathkeeper's in like every fucking game, so it's impossible to forget about that one. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, there's so many details I like about it. I like the heart right here, how a chunk of it is missing for the piece of Ventus's heart that was ripped out of him I like that so much. This is really good. But yeah, these go by way faster. These fucking Birth by Sleep playthroughs, like, Jesus Christ. It's like too fast. I feel like I need more. But like, you know, there's just not much. A lot of the stuff was already explained in Terra's, and it's just it's short, I guess. The routes are shorter than I remember. More signs of battle, of the war that once waged here. They still have the Stitch Keyblade on. Friends forever. Stop holding it backwards, weirdo. I don't think there's like an actual reason he holds it backwards. I think he just does. He's just quirky like that.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Xehanort wants me and Benitez to fight. Make some kind of Keyblade. But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, Ben. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Benitez after all.
God.
If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
That scene always hurts. A lot.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great keyblade war raged, countless keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me. Keyblade!
Keyblade! Hi, Mickey. Bye, Mickey. Now we're into new shit.
School with me, so you can go have your little fight with Terra. You can't
Look who's
be too happy about
back.
him deep sixing your master.
Who are you?
You You think you two have got some grand role to play. As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness. So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work. Terra will prove to you he's stronger! Aqua!
He's trying his best.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What? Ven?
He's right there. He's fine. He's just cold.
Aqua!
Oh, the Vanitas theme. And now for the full fight with Vanitas. Where he surfs on fucking Keyblades and shit. Too slow.
See ya.
Ba, 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 ba. Surely that's it, right? Surely.
You've done it, Ventus.
He fought back.
Now that my body is about to perish, you and I will have to join together.
Yeah.
The Keyblade will be forged!
I gotta comment on it. Yeah, he looks like Sora. Can I tell you why? No, I can't. I can't tell you why for a while. You're just gonna have to accept that this is reality. He looks like Sora. He looks like him. And you just gotta deal with it. He looks like Sora at the age of 15. Meanwhile, Sora's 4 years old right now. So, like, how does that make sense? How does he predict the future of what Sora's hair is gonna look like? I don't know. You're just gonna accept it. You just gotta accept it. This is reality. That's just how he looks. But of course, much like the fight with Terra, all part of Xehanort's plan. Vanitas was meant to lose, so that way he would be on the verge of death, so that way he can merge Ventus with him. And yeah, here they are confirming it even more. The Unversed come from him. That's why the Unversed are not in future games, because Vanitas is not in future games, unlike the Heartless, who are a natural thing that just always exist, and they are just made into an even more dangerous threat when people like Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, create a bunch of Emblem Heartless. The Unversed are made from the negative emotions and hatred and anger that Vanitas has. The more negative emotions he has, the more negative emotions people around him have, the more Unversed he can create. He creates them. He's the only one who creates them. They come from him and him only. That's why they're only in this game.
Come from you?
It happened when you and I were split into two. The negativity took shape as these monsters. They are what I feel. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control. I released them in all the worlds I could, hoping to lure you away from home and isolate you from your master. We needed to make you stronger. The Unversed were the perfect opponents. And better yet, no matter how many times you defeat them, their negativity flows right back into me. You never stood a chance against us, Ventus.
The explosion that we saw before. The huge beam of light that like appeared behind Terra during the fight. Also at the same moment, this is when Xehanort's like, I've won, and then the beam of light appears behind Terra, then Xehanort puts his heart in Terra's body. This is at that exact moment. This is the beam of light. Right there. There's Kingdom Hearts up there. Hello! Hi, Kingdom Hearts! And Vanitas succeeds. Vanitas forms them back into one being. And so inside their shared heart,
Our union was not finished.
they fight. Also, this fucking dive to heart artwork, oh my god, it's so good. It makes me so happy looking at it. It's so good. I think I had it as like a phone wallpaper for a while. It's so good.
The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this.
And there's the Keyblade. It's broken right now. It didn't finish forming because Ventus is still resisting them forming into one being.
Our union was not finished.
The union was not finished. Also, the
Keyblade shouldn't stay broken.
an even better version of Vanitas' theme.
Finished. The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this. Join me now. We can complete the Keyblade.
I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both?
The Keyblade is made of your heart too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever.
Whatever it takes.
He doesn't care,
Anything to save Terra and
even if it costs him his own life.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
At least I have some. I've become a part of their heart, just as they become a part of mine. My friends are my power, and I'm theirs.
Literally the same words that Sora says in KH1. I've become a part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. My friends are my power.
My friends are my power, and I'm theirs.
God, this theme! I'm gonna actually come and cry.
What's yours is mine. Gotcha. Darkness waits. Freeze.
Too slow.
Forge the Keyblade. There's no escape. Freeze. Show me There's no escape. Gotcha. Thunder. Darkness waits.
Too slow.
There's no escape. Gotcha.
Come on, enter Sword Wing. Do it, Blade Wing, Wing Blade, whatever it is. Enter Wing Blade. Do it. We're on fever pitch, that's why I'm saying enter Wing Blade, because Wing Blade comes after. Aw, shit, they didn't get Wing Blade. Vanitas' icon appears on the side. Information. Finish him. Holy! Like the shards of his own heart everywhere is crazy. He's literally destroying himself. And it's hype. But it's so sad, but it's so hype. Jesus. Oh, they died? Did they show the entire second attempt? They do. Okay, we're gonna skip right back to the part where he shatters Ventus's heart again.
Playtime's over.
Like Ventus's heart being shattered, his icon appearing over here, and then Vanitas appearing on the command menu. It's literally he's taking over your game to show that he's taking over Ventus's heart. It's insane. There we go. He's so desperate because it's the only reason he was ever created. The only reason for him being alive in the first place. Vanitas is a really sad character. His entire existence is being ripped out of the darkness of someone's heart, being told by Xehanort over and over, I'm gonna turn you into a weapon. Your only existence is to be a weapon. And then used by Xehanort for the entirety of his short existence to mess with other worlds, mess with other people, and then finally become that weapon. This one thing that he was created to do, and he wasn't able to even do that. The only reason he told himself and that Xehanort told him he was alive was to become this weapon. And his expression at the end here is really sad because of it. Because you can tell that he's kind of gained other emotions over time. He's not just a mindless, like almost a robot like he was when he was first ripped out of Ventus, where like Xehanort told him something and he was like, yes, master. Like super like monotone. He's been showing emotion throughout the game. He's saying, well, the master wants you alive, but it doesn't matter to me. You know, he's showing dissent. He's showing his own thoughts, his own emotions. He's becoming his own person, just not in time, and not before he could ever have a life of his own. Just as he starts to become his own person, destiny calls, and his master forces him to fight to become a weapon. And even that, he isn't able to do. Because he does come from Ventus's heart. He does have the mind of a child. He's still just a kid like Ventus. And he disappears with the Keyblade. As does Ventus. And keep in mind, that was all in Ventus's heart. So within Ventus's heart, the Keyblade, Ventus, and Vanitas all disappear. Meanwhile, his body, in the hands of Aqua, she somehow got them out of there, but they're both unconscious. Meanwhile, back inside Ventus's heart,
This place. I've been here.
you could only imagine if we saw the damage to his heart at the beginning of the game from simply having Vanitas ripped from him. Can only imagine the amount of damage that would happen to his heart now that Vanitas is gone, and that his heart was made into a weapon, and that weapon was destroyed.
So warm. This place. I've been here. So warm. I remember now. This is your heart.
And I could find the credits for the proper song, but I'm not gonna bother. You heard the song yesterday. That's it. That's the end of Ventus's route. Ventus's heart is destroyed. But the same heart that merged with him at the beginning of the game that you still don't know the identity of reaches out to him one more time. And he takes refuge inside their heart. And his body is taken by Mickey and Aqua somewhere. Somewhere. Just somewhere. The different perspective routes they took here, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, this version's not as emotional. Not as fitting for credits that I want to cry to. Definitely gonna have to get like the real credits for Aqua's. I'm just saying it's fine for today because it's like, well, Ventus is like in the middle, you know. It's not the actual end of the game. You see them again. Ba 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 ba. Whatever lies beyond this morning. Brr, 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 brr. So any questions besides ones I can't answer? How would I know what ones you can't answer? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. See, if you have any questions after Aqua's, that's when the real problems are gonna arise. Then we're gonna have a problem. There is a minor detail in there. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I can't point it out yet. And I'm so excited to point it out. But I can't. It's a spoiler for a future game. In Ventus's route, there was a minor detail in the entire thing. I'm not gonna say where it was, but there's a minor detail that if I point out, it's gonna spoil shit. If you noticed it yourself, awesome. You could think about it. But just in case. Oh, there's a couple in there, actually. I don't think Ventus has an after credit scene. Yeah, no. Only the final episode has a after credit scene. Like it works Sonic Adventure style. You do Terra, then Aqua. Then there's like a final episode, which is like one final mission, and then there's actually a secret episode after that. But the secret episode is like a whole level, not just like one mission. And the secret episode, for the most part, is pointless, because the story is at the beginning and end of it. Everything in the middle is just gameplay. But yeah. Wow. Standard mode. I've only ever played on standard. I don't know why I'm mocking them. How good the completed one looks. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about like its design or anything. Yeah, it's like 2 kingdom keys attached together, and then like a giant sword coming out of them, and then you hold it by like the joint of the 2 handles. It's very interesting. Very interesting. And people like to claim Sora's Keyblade isn't special anymore, and like literally this is his Keyblade. It's like, huh? It's right there, man. I will say, don't get your hopes up too much. Basically, it looks the same except without all the black like shadowy parts, and then the blade is like actually glowing and not broken. It basically looks the same. It basically looks the same, except it's not all like, you know, half formed, I guess. It looks the same. Anyways, that's Ventus. That's him. Still pretty damn cool. Yeah. 2 years ago. I just know these 2 replies will be spoilers, so I can't click it. Why does Vanitas look like Sora? They hardly interacted with each other. Hardly. They never did. Sora's like 4 years old. Not to mention Sora's just a little kid at the time. Good question. Good question. That is a question that can be asked. That's for sure. Hint at something related to that. There's a lot that I can hint at. There's a lot that I can say. There's a lot that can be asked. But there's no answers I can give. No answers can be given. No knowledge can be passed. You will remain ignorant, as I was. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Aqua's is gonna take longer. Then again, I thought this would take longer. It took shorter. It took a shorter amount of time than I thought, like 3 hours. Whatever. But like Aqua's just is longer. Like it just is. Playtime wise, everything wise, it's just longer. She also typically spends a longer amount of time in the Disney worlds too, because she's typically cleaning up the messes that Terra made. I'm trying to think of a way that I can tease Aquas. Because I like to tease the next game or the next thing I talk about, but there's nothing I can do to tease it. Would you believe me that in a game where her two best friends that she cared for as family, in a game where Terra, someone who was like a brother to her, gets possessed by Xehanort, gets his body taken, and where her other friend loses his heart, practically dies after being forced to turn into a weapon. Would you believe me that a part of me feels? No, not even a part of me feels. I feel, all of me feels, Aqua faces the saddest end. After witnessing what happens to her two friends, the tragedy that happens to her is even worse. So you can look forward to that. At this point, I would. It's a playable tragedy for a reason. It gets worse and worse. Starts off with one of the characters getting their body stolen. Body and heart. The only thing that wasn't stolen was his mind and his will. Body and heart stolen. One of the characters losing their heart. And the third character not only having to witness that and deal with that, but then befalling something even worse. And also, I will say, people tend to say, even despite there being 3 routes, Aqua's the main character of Birth by Sleep. Her route has the most answers. It is the most in-depth. It has the final conclusion for the entire game. It is the longest one. She is by far the most interesting of the 3. By far the one out of the 3 that I cry for the most. She is my favorite out of the 3. She's basically the main character of Birth by Sleep. We basically, the first 2 routes are basically the prologue and setup for the real game, which is Aqua's route. Even her gameplay is so much better, by the way. She has like all these like special cooler abilities because she's a Keyblade master, so she's just stronger than the other 2 in like every way, and it's really cool. She has like really cool abilities. She feels overpowered. She feels broken compared to the other 2. Like, I'll just speak a little bit about it. I'll show KH2 Reflect spell. I'll show something from KH2. There is a spell called Reflect in KH2. You see a little bit of it right here in the thumbnail. The spell basically puts a shield around you. Puts a shield around you. And then it also sends the damage back to the people around you. It's a really OP spell in KH2. It's super OP. People love spamming it. There's literally videos of people defeating bosses using only Reflect. Her just normal block is essentially a mini Reflect. This little bubble that the first half of the spell creates, that's just her normal block. So she doesn't even need to be facing an attack to block it. Now the second part where it then damages anyone that the damage that like it sends damage out after, she doesn't do that. That'd be way too OP if that was just her normal block. But a bubble is her normal block. She just blocks and a bubble appears around her. And she could block in all directions at the same time. So her block is super OP. And then her dodge roll is even more OP. She doesn't roll like normal characters like Ventus and Terra and Sora. Sora didn't do a dodge roll there, but that was like a special air dodge ability. This person has a special ability unlocked. Normally he dodge rolls. She cartwheels, and the cartwheel lasts a long time. It has so many iframes that if you chain cartwheels together, you literally have infinite iframes. Her cartwheels mixed with the fucking... her guard just being a bubble around her already makes her super OP and feel like the strongest character. But she also has so many other fucking abilities on top of that, and she's also the fastest of the three. She is literally built different. Yeah, she is built different. She's the most fun to play by far. So she doesn't only just feel like the main character in terms of the game's narrative, she feels like it in terms of gameplay. Because if you try to like play her first and then work your way to Terra, the game will feel like shit. But if you start with Terra, who is like the slowest character, and then slowly make your way to Aqua, it feels great. It feels like you go from like KH1 speeds of combat with Terra to like KH2 speeds almost with Aqua. She's not quite as fast as KH2 speeds, because KH2 is just fucking built different. The only game that compares to this game in terms of its combat speed is KH3, and KH3 is even faster. And some people still prefer KH2, just because of some of the stuff they added in KH3. Some people still prefer KH2. I prefer KH3. But KH2 is a close second. So that's your little tease. I teased her combat. I teased that I'm not looking forward to crying again. Happy face. And then the final cutscene of her route and of Birth by Sleep as a whole leads perfectly into the next game. Is what I would say if the next game was the 3DS game. But the next game, I'm just going to tell you the name of it because I'm sick of like calling it the second DS game, is Recoded. 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 I'll try not to fall asleep while watching Recoded on stream. I'm being mean to Recoded, but like, that's what CD meant. Yeah. CD was for coded. Okay. I'll explain a little bit of the title. The Re in Recoded is similar to the Re in Rechain of Memories. It just means remake. Coded was originally a phone game. Only in Japan. But they remade it for the DS. They love making phone games only in Japan for Kingdom Hearts. It's a pattern. But at least Recoded got remade into like an actual game. Recoded. What can I say about Recoded that won't spoil anything before we get there? There's a reason I'm being mean to it. Is all I'll say. It is... It exists. It sure is a Kingdom Hearts game. It sure is Kingdom Hearts. It sure does exist. It sure do. It is most people's least favorite. Including mine. Including mine. So we're about to go from peak in Birth by Sleep to literally the worst game in the series. Can you say why in vague terms? So, the reason it's hated isn't for reasons that Rechain and 358 are hated. Those are hated because of their gameplay. Rechain because not everyone likes the card gameplay. 358 because the gameplay was really grindy and monotonous. But the stories of both of those games people love, so people forgive the gameplay most times. Recoded has nothing going for it, including story. The story will feel pointless. I'm not going to say it is pointless, because there have been attempts in recent games to make it more relevant by tying plot elements in recent games back to Recoded, which is why we are not going to skip it. But when you are done with it, when we are done with it, when we are done watching it, we will look back and it will have felt pointless. You will probably ask yourself, why did that game exist? Why did they feel the need to tell that story? And believe me, despite their attempts to try and make it more relevant, I still ask myself that. You're very interested? The ending portion of Recoded is good. Has good moments. Notice how I couldn't say good in confidence. But for the majority of it, I won't have much to say. I'll just be letting it play, and you'll be like, yup, this is Kingdom Hearts, alright. This sure is Kingdom Hearts. It sure is. Enough being negative, though. I'm super excited to talk about Aqua's. Aqua's story and route is the reason people love Birth by Sleep. Not to say Terra and Vens are bad, but they're definitely short and they don't answer everything. But Aqua... Oh my god, speaking of Recoded, this title is literally perfect. Kingdom Hearts Recoded exists. It sure does. It sure does exist. Oh my god. Crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. That's enough for today, I think. I'm gonna go lay down. I somehow still finished before midnight. That's crazy. I thought I was like gonna be here a little longer, but I guess Ventuses just didn't have as much to yap about because I either yapped about it already in Terra's or I can't yap about it yet. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything as always. And yeah. Good night. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. And happy face, I guess. Yay. Yeah. Bye. Good night. Thank you as always.